What's up with it, YouTube? The Real Boss TBA 15. You already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is. I'm gonna give some people some time to get in here, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna chill out on some late night. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all get on in here. We're gonna get straight to it. Now, I know y'all remember the other day we was talking a lot about Korriyn games, and y'all was saying that I should go ahead and do a live about it. So that's what I'm here for. Just give everybody a second to get in, and we're gonna get straight to it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm finna light up real quick. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you do. Give me a second, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta light up right before we start. You know what I'm saying? That's tradition. So we gotta light up a little something. Let some people get up in here. You know how that shit go. Mm. Already. Yeah, man. But we got a good one. You know what I'm saying? Like this Korriyn games thing to me, man, it was really I don't know how y'all felt about that, but to me it was touching. It was touching to me. Yeah, we talking about Korriyn games tonight. Dynasty, we talking about Korriyn games. It was a the reason why it was real touchy. I know it was touchy for everybody, but it was touchy for me because I was actually watching the infamous traffic stop before all of that happened. And I was like, yeah, I mean, she stood her ground, no harm, no foul. She got a little ticket, but the way it transpired into all this chaos is what doesn't make any sense to me. I'm talking about a traffic ticket, a no license plate on the back traffic ticket. She's from Maryland. Remember, she's the one where all that stuff happened, where they was pulling her over, and she kind of knew her rights, and she felt like she was being harassed, and she didn't want to pay the ticket. And they came to her crib on a warrant for the little license plate ticket, and then all this craziness happened. Her son actually got awarded. Her little boy that's like 5 years old, he's probably like 8 now, or probably like 10. He got rewarded $38 million. So we gonna tap into that. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. I'm gonna let a few more people get in, and we gonna jump it off. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all can hear this music. I don't know if my computer acting up or not. Okay, yeah, LB Love, yeah, definitely, yeah, you already know. There's a sad thing about it is they came to, and this is why I can't never understand it. Gotta be some deeper stuff we're gonna look into because they came to her crib with like damn near like like some like SWAT team or something for a traffic for a warrant for like $100 traffic ticket. But she was already giving them hell, and what? See, what's so crazy about it, she was giving them hell and stuff like that. But they knew that she would. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's however they want to take it. Like she wasn't doing nothing to nobody. She was talking her stuff. You know what I'm saying? When the laws pulled her over, which is a very controversial video, and man, it just turned into a whole mess. And her little son, they actually hit him when he tried to run. He was only like 5 years old, and he got awarded $38 million for the damages, pain, suffering, losing his mom, and everything else. That little boy got rewarded 38 million. And what's so shocking about it is she said that she was like, y'all. She was like, whatever y'all do to me, this young dude right here, he gonna run. He gonna be the man. You know what I'm saying? And I guess we just gonna go ahead and get into it. First, I'm gonna just go ahead and give y'all a little glimpse of her and who she was like, cause she was more on that woke, movement, all that type of stuff. She was on that. And this part she gonna be just speaking, you know what I'm saying? Speaking her mind. This is before the incident, way before the incident, before she even got pulled over. But let's take a look at that. All right, here we go. So we got Korriyn Gaines. This is before all the chaos and everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean Dynasty Shaw. I mean, me myself, I always said it's like, man, it's so crazy because like we looking at a trend to where they'll do some mess up stuff and just go ahead and toss you some M's. Like no problem. Here you go. Here go 20. Here go. You know what I'm saying? Like and go on about their business. But it's tough, man. It really is. And me personally, I don't feel like this young lady was a threat like that. I mean, she said different things like she was like, if y'all gonna do me, then I'm a it's just stuff like that. But I don't feel like with the tactical gear and all the vests and the helmets, she was very, what I'm saying, there ain't no way they could have been that scared of her. But I don't know. We finna check this out though.
We're going to talk about consciousness. To be conscious and aware is to know what is exactly going on around you. It is actually a superpower in this day and age. And if you are conscious, then you feel exactly where I'm coming from. To understand, and learn to overstand that at any given moment, things can change or happen. To know that every second is new and can affect the times and situations all around you is an incredible revolution, especially when you're being programmed down to how to feel about your own being. When someone has that much mind control over masses of people, you control the world and manipulate everyone's reality, demolish their truth, and control the future. With that being said, the fact that the world has been under the devil's management for a few centuries now, and the fact that the universe is expanding tells me that religion is amongst us. Our energy has been stolen. We are being programmed to be repetitive in behavior. We are stuck in an illusion that convinces us to hate our good God selves and instead worship the devil. The moment we all wake up is the moment when change will come. When we let go systems, programming, scales, religion, the possibilities become infinite, and you have to be God to unlock those doors, because with those abilities you actually determine what's good and what's evil. And when you recognize the devil, his ass is grass. Is what they don't want you to see. The reason why they put these false images in front of your mind, blocking your third eye, all to prevent us from looking out in systems, programming, scales, religion. The possibilities become infinite, and you have to be God to unlock those doors, because with those abilities you actually determine what's good and what's evil. And when you recognize the devil, his ass is grass. Is what they don't want you to see. The reason why they put these false images in front of your mind, blocking your third eye, all to prevent us from looking out and seeing the universe being endless and expanding, limitless and forever, but having a dark, identifiable beginning. If we all knew where we started from, then we would be able to easily determine where we'll end up. This is called a cycle. Many different things can and should change in each and every cycle. The same way every moment is different in time, which makes time non expendable. We're going to talk about consciousness. To be conscious and aware is to.
Okay, so that's just a little bit, to get y'all a little bit yeah, that's just to give y'all that don't know a little bit information about her, like the type of person she was. She was more on that conscious, know her rights, not finna let nobody play with her as far as being a woke person and being an American. You see what I'm saying? And being here, you know what I'm saying? She just stood for that type of thing, as you can see. Because as soon as you type her up, you're gonna see her talking about things like this. Shout out to Eva. What's up with it, Eva? You know what I'm saying? She was just a woke person, and she was just more on that, just being woke, knowing your rights, knowing, what I'm saying, what you can do and what they can't do. And she wouldn't stand for it if somebody was messing her around. And the thing about it is she wasn't really like violent. So I never understood like how did this come to this point? Because she ain't hurt nobody or nothing. She's just like another person, but you gotta understand this is like back 2016 where it wasn't as normal for somebody to stand for their rights in front of them and stuff like how everybody's doing now, and to speak the law to them and all that. It wasn't really as normal as it is now. So the way things turned out, is real crazy. So it all started with a traffic stop. You feel me? It all started with a traffic stop. The infamous traffic stop. You feel me? The infamous traffic stop that was seen around the world, you know. And we all know they don't like for nobody to talk back to them or tell them anything or ask them. You really can't even say, well, what you pulling me over for? They don't like, as soon as you, see, the thing about it is, as soon as you say, what you pulled me over for, it's finna start going a little left. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how it all started. She asked him, what you pulling me over for?" type of thing, and and it was like, "Oh, ma'am, you don't have a license plate on the back part of your car." She's like, "Yeah, I do. What I'm saying, what do you mean?" It was something very petty like that. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get into this video. I don't know. I might have to mute just some small words just because I don't know. But I know this is the traffic stop that started it all. So after this traffic stop went down, she went to the police station just to tell them, "Hey, y'all harassing me. I'm not gonna pay this ticket." You know what I'm saying? And this and that. And I guess from there, that's you know what I'm saying. That's where everything took a hard left. But let's check this shit out, man.
I'm sorry. Can you please identify yourself, please? Do you have a delegation of authority order?
Give me driver's license registration.
Am I free to go?
No.
Is there a crime being committed?
So, do something one more. Yeah, you don't have a driver's license. You don't have a tag.
Okay, who are you?
I am the Baltimore County Police Department.
Okay, so you.
I am the Baltimore County Police Department.
Okay, so let me inform you of who I am.
Who are you?
I do not participate in any of you guys' side laws and things like that. I don't participate in that. You are not, I don't participate in that. You are not authorized.
Let me see your driver's license or I'll have to arrest you. And I don't know what you're going to do with your children.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're going to arrest me for what now?
Because I have to be able to identify. You don't have any tag on
Sir, you have delegation of, sure,
okay.
And a delegation of authority order.
And then will you give me your driver's license?
Listen, I already told you I don't participate.
You don't believe I'm a police officer, here you go.
Okay.
Let me show you my driver's
and you also have your delegation of authority order, correct?
Identify. You don't have any tag on.
Sir, you have yet to identify yourself.
I'm a Baltimore County police officer.
Okay, can I see some ID, please?
What kind of ID would you like?
I would like to see a picture of you and also a delegation of, sure,
okay.
And a delegation of authority order.
And then will you give me my?
That is what authorizes you to be in. Okay, now that's not a delegation of authority order.
This is my police ID. This is about Baltimore County.
I understand that.
Do you have a driver's license or not?
Sir.
Yes.
Do you have a delegation of authority?
What is a delegation of authority order? Tell me, explain that.
That is what authorized you to enforce the law. And
delegation. Let me look for it for you real quick.
Okay. It would not be that size. And
delegation. Let me look for it for you real quick.
Okay. It would not be that size.
How big would it be?
It would be something that you would have to carry.
How about my Maryland Police Training Commission certificate and
no, sir. Delegation of authority order. This is something that authorizes you.
You see that tag? I see it. We have.
See, now I want to stop this because you gotta understand they definitely seem like threatened by her. You see how he's trying to explain himself? Like he's what does that look like? How big is it? So, they don't like to play them type, they don't like that. And see, that's why when we watch the rest of this, you're gonna see what really goes on, because at the end of the day, that this ain't supposed to happen. Just because she's exercising, whatever her rights, like people like me, we know we don't even ask no questions. Yep, okay, yep, sir, yep, there you go, yep. We don't even ask no question, even though we know we ain't did nothing. I got some ice cream. I was just getting some ice cream from the store, officer. I'm good. Yeah, go ahead, check. Yep, pop the truck. Yeah, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? We just let them, man, say. But you got other people that ain't going for that, man. You got other people that ain't going for that. Now let's check this out, though.
Do you know who she is? Yeah.
Sir, can you identify yourself?
If I can't ID you, I have to arrest you. I don't understand.
Sir,
just give me your license. I have to arrest you. I don't understand.
Sir,
just give me your license.
Listen,
yes.
You have yet to identify yourself. At this point in time, I don't know who you are and why you're pulling me over.
Turn this car off. Turn this car off.
Sir, can you identify yourself?
I'm telling you.
Turn
this car off. Turn this car off.
Sir, can you identify yourself?
I'm telling you one more time. Turn the car off.
Sir, can you identify yourself? Okay. He's turning my car. No, I'm not complying to that. Turning my car.
Get out of the car.
now y'all see the other officer was kind of cool, but the one that just pulled up, just came to the scene. He was ready. He for that. He opened the door. He ready for the action. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a woman, she ain't threaten nobody. She's just really like wondering why she gotta get out the car and all that. But
no, I'm not complying to that. Listen, I'm not complying to that. Here's my. I own this vehicle.
So you want to be arrested? You have a child in the backseat. I'm trying
to
help
you
out.
understand that.
Do you? I mean, do you want me? How?
Understand that.
Do you? I mean, do you want me? How? You
have a child. Listen, I don't want to be arrested. That's number one.
Then do
all I'm asking you for.
I showed you my police ID. Right. I don't have to do that, but I did it because I'm working with you.
Sir,
okay. You don't have a tag on the vehicle.
Me
in Maryland, you have to have a registered motor vehicle to drive.
Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do.
Okay. What are we gonna do?
And I'll explain to you. I'll explain to you.
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Why I don't have a tag on my car.
Okay. Well, that's all you had to say that from Jump Street, and we wouldn't have this. Okay. Well, that's all you had to say that from Jump Street, and we wouldn't have this problem.
No. I'm still waiting for you to identify yourself.
Get what you gotta get.
Okay.
I've identified myself.
Now, this is who I am.
Okay.
You can read that. The owner of this vehicle.
You are Miss Gaines. Okay. Do you have a Maryland? Or is this vehicle registered in Maryland? Do you have a license?
Listen, it was.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I'm in the middle of suing you guys.
Okay.
In ECI, and they came and took my. I'm in the middle of suing you guys.
Okay.
In ECI, and they came and took my tags off of my car. My car was properly insured.
Who's ECI?
That's a Eastern Correctional Institution. Okay. I'm in the middle of actually. Still has my car keys. You know they're talking about stealing my vehicle. Can you give me mine? I need to have my information. For what? You said you already read my information. You don't have to write me any tickets. I won't be signing anything. Okay, you have my information pulled up. I would like to have my ID and my card and stuff.
I will give it back to you.
And also my car keys.
Yeah, step back in the car. We'll give it to you when we're ready, all right?
Okay, well, how long will that be?
Waiting for the tow truck. Waiting for the tow truck. 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
If you get the kids out of the car.
Oh no, I'm not. You won't be touching me or my children. No, they know not to give them to me too, because I pull right off on their asses.
And you know what's so crazy? What she said. You heard what the kid said. He said he just was being nice, but he don't understand what's going on right now. He don't understand that. I understand what she's mad at. You know what I'm saying? I understand what she's mad at because she knows they're finna give her a whole bunch of tickets, and she obviously just went through this already, and she's suing them or whatever, right? So she's like, man, y'all finna do this again. Like that's how they will do that to you. Yeah, Leon, what she was real aggravated about is she went through this. She already didn't talk to the police station. So we're gonna show that too and all that. And she's supposed to be suing them. And she's like, y'all just pulled me right over as soon as I pull out again or some type of stuff like that. So she's like been getting pulled over and getting all these tickets. She's getting all these tickets, you feel me? And she getting aggravated about it. What's up, Big Red? Yo. Yeah, so she getting aggravated because she feel like she being harassed, basically. That's all it is. She just literally said, hey, I'm already suing y'all for messing with me already. Y'all come right back again. She gonna say the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, we can show that. These bitches gonna see a fight today. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. They gonna have to kill me. Hey, Cody, they tell you get out this car. You do not get out this car. Do you understand? You better fight they. I'm not.
All right, man. Here's your citations. Okay.
You can keep them.
I can't keep them. I have to give them to you.
No, I won't be accepting those.
Do y'all think she should have just kept the citation? Just took the citation? Because I'm noticing. I mean, with the laws, most of the time that's all they want to do: give you some tickets and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they can bonus and shit like that. But I mean, she wasn't going for it, and I can't knock her for that because it was a time that I did the same thing when they kept pulling me over. I had so many tickets. I went to court for it, and they dropped all of them. But I was like, nah, I ain't even. I don't. No, no. I was like, nah, I ain't going for it, man. Y'all can't. But when they called backup and all that shit, I just took the ticket. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, damn, I wanted to get the hell up out of there. But you know what I'm saying? I gave him a little hard time. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. You don't have to sign them. It doesn't mean you're guilty. It means,
okay.
Okay.
I don't want them.
Okay, but I have to give them to you. Okay, but I have to give them to you. It's okay. I'll put them in your car for you. So this on camera. Hey, you two people. All right, and this is your notice of advice. All right, you want to read this?
No, thank you.
I'll leave it with your copies. All right, you got it? Since you've been charged with citation, so you can read it at a later date.
I just want my
Here's
information.
your license back. And here's your...
Thank you. And where are my car keys?
We're waiting for the tow, okay? So I would right now get all your stuff out, okay?
Okay, where are my car keys?
See, they didn't have to tow her car though. They could have let her. They could have let her go ahead and make it just like they did the other time, but it's just the fact that she gave him a little hard time. They're gonna show her, yes, they're gonna show her, you know what they can do, type of thing. Which see, that's what's so crazy because I've seen people, man, say, I got some white homeboys, but get the hell away from me and my friend. F you, you know what I'm saying? They be going hard, boy. You better not ever, boy. I'm trying to tell you. You already know how that shit go. Like I done seen some people like, no, don't you don't gotta do all that, man. You got them messed up. Yeah, what are you messing with us for? They gonna get all out the car. They gonna get back in the car. Get back in the car. No, I don't have to. But I don't know. It's just
we have to give them to the tow truck driver. We have to give them to the tow truck driver. We'll take the car key off and give you the rest of the keys, okay?
I want my car keys now. Okay, that's fine.
So what if you don't get out when the tow truck driver gets there? You'll be placed under arrest, okay?
Okay.
Placed under arrest, okay?
Okay.
And what do you
listen, you're not going to kidnap me, so get ready for you can go ahead. Listen, you're not going to kidnap me. Okay. I've never been arrested. I'm not committing a crime. There is no victim here. So when there's no victim here, so when the first chance you put your hands on I promise you that you lay a face.
What about the second time?
You won't. I'll be listen.
see basically what's going on right there. See, I got it muted because you know they be kind of a little sensitive about what's going on because so she basically told him like, you know, if you touch me, you already know, you know what I'm saying? And she said two things, and he said, what about the second one? I get the second thing she said was like, you know, and she, like now he's playing with her. Like, what you say you gonna do? What you talking about? What about the second thing you said? Because they look at it like terroristic threats. You feel me? That's how they look at it. Anybody that's really been around, like they gonna look at, they gonna tell you instantly, hey. But the only thing about it is, they just toying with her instead of normally doing their regular procedure to say like, "Hey, ma'am, I feel threatened," or you saying this and that. Like they're just toying with her now. Like, what you say? Say that again. You gonna do? You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's just what's going on right now.
Get out of your car with your children.
Sir, you're trying to steal my telling me that if I don't get out my car that you're gonna care. Trying to steal my car and you're telling me that if I don't get out my car that you're gonna kidnap me or kidnapping my it's not gonna happen. Listen. If you plan on shooting somebody when you put your hands on me, you have to murder me. So go ahead and have to kill me. You make sure you record all of this. Okay? They gonna try to fight. They gonna try to. Don't be afraid. And these are 3 male officers for 1 female. 3 of them.
You know what's so crazy to me? The way they are just standing there like talking about his gang. I don't know, man. I really want to go to the bowling alley chill, but they like the way they just conjugating about how they gonna handle it. That's what's like. I'm like, man, wow, y'all dudes really know. Like in their mind, they know that it ain't serious, but they're like, hey, man, you wanna, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, you wanna turn up a little bit? I don't know what they thinking, but it's obvious at this point the way they conjugate themselves, they know it's not very serious like that. They're not showing any intimidation, signs of fear, or nothing like that. They just, talking casually. And I'm pretty sure when I'm gonna be like, well, shit, let me handle this, because it's always one of them they ready for it. They ready for it. You know what I'm saying? They want to turn up, but like I said, to each his own.
Hello. Hello. You know it's not that bad. It's just an uninsured vehicle. You know that, right?
It wasn't an uninsured vehicle.
You know the whole sovereign citizen and your tag's not a legit tag in any state.
Sir, this is what I have to explain to him. Sir, this is what I have to explain to him. I'm in the middle of suing the government. The government actually came and took my tags off of my car. My car was properly insured. My car was up to date with everything. And I have pictures of that as well. They left an MVA note, and they also left a number, a case number that never showed up in the system when I called. Okay, I understand exactly the system when I called. Okay, I understand exactly what's going on here. And like I told them, he even admitted on camera that he had seen my car before. So they have been working on this day for a minute now. They know exactly where I live at. I'm not sure if they know where I live at. I'm not sure if they know what they're doing. And they will have to kill me today. They will not listen. Will not kidnap. And it's something to anticipate, but they anticipate. Been in jail, and I will go. You guys will take me I promise.
The one with the fake tag.
I'm gonna pause this for a minute, but I just want to see how do y'all feel about like, I mean, I understand, yeah, that she was kind of going off on them and she was saying a little derogatory things, but I still don't feel like they felt like they was threatened. You know, I'm pretty sure they went back to the station after this and laughed. You get what I'm saying? So for it to end the way it did, and then she actually came up to the station and tried to file charges against them. I don't know. I know for a fact at this point they didn't feel threatened like that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like real bad on their end. That's why he's so calm and stuff right now. He ain't really just tripping on that. You know what I'm saying? He thinks it's funny in a way, but not so much. But to the point he know he don't got to worry about himself like that. I don't know. It be a lot of little things like that. And it depending on the city, like if they say, "Hey, well, it's this ain't pulling up in my system," then they might say the car and registers or the plate's fake because they pull up and they take. You know what I'm saying? I mean, those are questions that you really because I done seen like they will do. Especially if you're messing with them, they're gonna show you what they can do. They can say, well, the registration and the insurance is fake, so the plates can't be real. They take your place, give you a nice ticket or something. It'd be a lot of little stuff like that for real. People don't be understanding. It's like, dang, they're gonna try to. If you give them a little, see, all thing they want to do is give her a couple of tickets, let her go on down the street and go home. And now they're gonna be watching her. If they see her stop by the store or something, then they're gonna probably pull her over again. But they was gonna give her some, about $500 worth of tickets, and she just wasn't going for it.
If you guys think that you're
Arresting
willingly,
for your kids.
you crazy.
I'm crazy.
I'm not getting out.
What do you want us to do with your children?
Getting out.
What do you want us to do with your children? You know we're going to send them to a social worker, right?
Okay.
Can you comprehend that?
Listen, my daughter breastfeeds.
Now the crazy thing about this, if I can't remember, I don't think they took her to jail or nothing like that. What's up, nothing? I don't think they took her to jail or nothing like that at the end of this all too. So that's what's crazy.
Listen,
Hospitals and social
it's okay.
services.
Right. Who I am, and I already warned them about this day. Okay, I'm not afraid.
See, the thing about that is she was talking more like on a level like, you know, that type of stuff they don't like, the Black Panther type of level. You know what I'm saying? They don't like that. Even though they know she ain't all strapped up in the car. They ain't worried about none of that. That's why I say it's so crazy because the same thing that Corn Gaines did, lots of people in America get away with it, man. You know what I'm saying? that lots of people get away with. And if you get too rowdy, they might just slam you on the ground. You see what I'm saying? But that's about it. They might just slam you on the ground, laugh, but that's about it. But for some reason, you know, either they felt she was going too hard or what, I don't know.
Gonna do it.
Okay, we'll see.
We are gonna say ever. All right, shit.
I'm agreeing with you. What else do you want to have from me?
To get away from my car.
I'm not
That's
getting
what I
away
want
from
you to
your
do.
car.
To get the fuck away from and find something fucking better to do.
I'm not the one driving.
Ain't no victim, and it's no fucking crime.
It is a crime.
It is not a crime. That's bullshit. It's all for y'all to get money, and I don't participate in the shit. And y'all not gonna get a fucking dime out me. I'ma sue the shit out of y'all. Y'all gonna pay, and y'all gonna pay my kids for the rest of their fucking life. I hope so too. While y'all fucking burn. Yeah, get all that.
You can take it. You can take the cell phone. I would take it and let ISP pull it all off. You guys, you can self-incriminate yourself.
No, you guys are self-incriminating yourselves. Nobody has presented a delegation of authority order. He don't even know what the fuck it is. So who the fuck are y'all? So who the fuck are you? Plotting on a fucking what? Sent y'all is give me a hug, baby. I love you. Hey, hey, mama. Hey.
Ma'am, do you want to get out of the vehicle?
Give me a kiss.
Out.
Mommy, love you. Don't cry.
You have a taser operator.
Hey, look at me.
No, hey Leon, no, they got 38 million. 38 million. That's how much they got. We're gonna get into that too. 38 M's.
Don't. Just tell you. Just tell you. I need to get. You come up. You come.
Grabbing the baby, man. Come on, stop. All right?
Sir.
Stop. You're not touching the baby, all right? He's a good hand. Stop.
This is my child.
You're gonna.
Okay, so now I'm wondering why she wasn't under arrest or anything. They just tell her to get out the car. They taking the car. Why they tell her she can't touch her baby though? Now that's kind of weird to me right there. Yeah, that now look now out of everything, yours truly, that that was kind of weird. Like if she's not under arrest, Why they tell her she can't touch her baby? Like, are they moving along where they think she's crazy type of thing or what? Like, because I don't know if that's the play they running, but that's what it seemed like. Because they telling her she can't even touch her child, but she's not under arrest.
Okay.
No, don't move from that seat.
Hey,
Stay there.
did you hear what I said? Get up here with mommy.
Hey, buddy.
Get up here with mommy.
Hey, buddy.
Sit right here with mommy. Don't be afraid. Okay. See what they do. You see what they do to us, right? They want to kill us. It's really,
The way you're raising your children.
it's really not funny.
It's not.
It's really not funny. Oh, to go against the fucking law that wants them,
So tell them.
I won't raise. Of course, I won't raise no submissive. Not. I don't have to lie to him. I can pull a video up for him of you killing people. Uncle, his. You keep recording. Even a crime being committed. I came to kill some shit today. But it's okay because
Have a chance
for this.
You still have a chance to get out of your car, man, with your children.
Why would I get my car? Why?
You still have a chance to get out of your car, man, with your children.
Why would I get out of my car? Why would I allow y'all to steal my? Why?
Ma'am, you still have a chance to get out of your vehicle. I'm giving you that opportunity right now.
I'm giving you to walk away.
You don't have that.
And not have
that option.
And not have I promise you, you will, unless you got a horse. Won't work, and I promise you. Yeah, you wait on that.
We'll have that option.
Okay. Something like that. Okay.
Sorry, let's pull her out. Sorry, let's pull her out. I gotta deal with this.
Make sure you record everything.
So y'all already know what's going on now. They pull her out, but I don't. From what I remember, she didn't go to jail or nothing. You know what I'm saying? She didn't go to jail. She just gave him a little, a little hell. Which one thing about that whole thing is, like, if they write you a ticket, and they hand it to you, even if you don't take it, it's still a ticket. They don't care about that. It's still gonna be processed. It's in the system as soon as they write it, and they gave it to you. So just because she didn't grab the ticket in the beginning, I don't think that should have meant too much. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen where they were like, okay, well, just don't take it, but you still better come to court. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about you not taking the ticket. But like I say, they was already aggravated with her. She was aggravated with them. And that's basically what happened. You feel me? Now we're gonna get into just though after this situation, she goes down to the police station to handle it, the situation. You feel me? She actually goes down to the police station on other things she had going, and this incident, she tries to handle it. We're gonna look at that. One second, we're gonna take a look at that. She tries to go down to the police station and handle it. Okay.
Where I was held hostage. This is where my property was stolen. Hello, sir. I actually called earlier. My name is Korriyn. I was held here for a couple days, from the 10th to, I want to say, like the 12th, and my property is missing. I have some important paperwork that I don't have. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Do you know how soon? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Do you know how soon? Because I'm trying to get my paperwork together. I have court dates and things, and that's very important paperwork that I need. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it isn't. It was specifically taken out of here, discharge papers in a court order. And like I said, this is here. Actually, what was his name? Officer Richardson? Big guy? He actually traded places with it was what was his name? I'm sorry.
When you were transported.
I'm sorry.
When you were transported.
It was about 1:30. Yeah, it was about 1:30 in the morning. Yes. Yeah. Don't hold up my fucking process. So look at him. Hello.
Okay, your discharge papers?
In the court order. I believe you were the one that showed it to me.
The discharge papers.
Mm-hmm.
What's your last name?
Gaines.
Okay. That paperwork was in the locker. You say you never got any of that stuff?
No, sir.
Okay. Let me see if I know you're talking about that. You was here when I was here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it.
Please.
We put it in the property.
Okay.
It gets forwarded to, when you went to the courthouse, you got released on your own recoveries.
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you released, you had, I don't know what property you had. I can't remember the actual property you had, other than a court document.
The officer.
I do have the discharge papers.
You got released on your own recognizance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, when you release, you had, I don't know what property you had. I can't remember the actual property you had, other than a court document. The officer.
I do have the discharge papers from that night, and that's only because it was given to the officer that transported me to see the commissioner.
Right.
So basically,
you went to the hospital twice.
Yes, sir. The day I came in.
So you went to hospital discharge papers, what you're asking?
Yes, from the first day. I went to the hospital twice, so I should have 2 discharge papers.
So you went to discharge paper for the first time?
For the first time, and I would like the court order that you showed me. That
you have no court order at all? They gave you nothing?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Okay. Yeah, they court ordered my fingerprints. And he the one who showed me the signature page. And they know I need that. Jeez. Just continue to waste my time.
That's another way to obtain this shit, right?
They shouldn't have stole it from me.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely. They can, I can retain it, but so can they. The same way they got it so fast, they can get the judge to call it or fax it over to them. That's how they did it to get it. So I don't even understand why they running around looking for it when they can just call it and get that shit faxed. It's very simple. They shouldn't have stole it. That would be them wasting more of my time if I gotta go to.
Okay, Sergeant Kune is a supervisor for Officer.
I'm sorry, could you spell his name?
Cougnet. He's a supervisor. Okay, that shift is gone for the day. There's another shift that's working now. I'm checking with the supervisor for that shift to look into paperwork to see if you can find it. Waiting for a call back from him to let me know if they have that paperwork that you're looking for.
Okay, how long will that be taking?
I just know he told me he'll call me right back. He's in the process of looking for that. It could be 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know specifically. Okay. But he did tell me he was going to call me back.
Okay, great. I'll be happy to stand here and wait for that call back.
Sure. Are you want to have a seat?
Sure.
All right. Also, Connell's schedule. I checked the schedule. Also, Connell will not come back till Thursday. All they can find is just your arrest page. Nothing to do with the paperwork that you mentioned. We normally don't keep copies of lots. Some officers keep copies attached to the paperwork, but he checked what information he had there. He did not see any discharge papers. What I'm going to give you is, but that's what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm going to give you, so you know my name. So we talked the other day. Also, Connell's scheduled to come in on Thursday.
Okay.
You call this number. This is this precinct, but again, he comes in on Thursday. That's also Connell. That's his ID number.
Okay.
This is my name and ID number. The desk officer. Okay. That you spoke to.
Is his supervisor on today?
No, but that's it. The shift right now. The shift is a new shift. Even though I leave at a certain time, supervisors come in like an hour and a half early. So this supervisor is gone. Okay. That whole shift.
Is there any supervisor that I can?
Time supervisor come in like an hour and a half early. So this supervisor is gone.
Okay.
That whole shift.
Is there any supervisor that I can speak to?
A supervisor?
Yes.
You don't want to speak to. Wait for the supervisor because they're not going to be able to do
it. I don't want to wait for anything. I have an appointment to seek legal
Oh, sure.
council, and this is something that was given to me when I was here. And I was told specifically, I actually watched it. This was the female cop that helped me use the bathroom. She showed me when I came out to give my fingerprints that she was putting my court order along with my belongings.
Correct.
Okay. Now the fact that I don't have that, and that was the last place. You guys were the only ones that were dealing with my paperwork and my belongings.
Did
That
you get
would
your
mean,
belongings back?
no, I didn't. Not all
So,
of them.
No, okay, what property were you missing?
My court order.
Okay, no, besides, let's get that part about it. Did
That
you get
would
your
mean,
belongings back?
no, I didn't. Not all
So,
of them.
No, okay, what property were you missing?
My court order.
Okay, no, besides, let's get that part about it. Physical property. What property were you missing?
Those are the things that were my property that are missing. The
court.
court order and also the discharge
So the
papers.
documents. So
Absolutely.
clothing, rings, jewelry, you got everything, whatever you had with you, you did receive that. You're talking about the documents.
Exactly. Exactly. And this is something that you're saying that he comes in Thursday. I have court dates already. Okay, and I need to talk to my lawyer, and these are things that my lawyer has to have. So unless you guys are guaranteeing me that my court dates and everything are gonna stop until I receive those documents, so that I can have the correct amount of time to seek my counsel, then that's fine. If you can guarantee that because my court dates are in April.
The only deals I have with you personally is me working.
Exactly, that's why I'm trying to ask you. Exactly, that's why I'm asking for a supervisor, someone that can address what's going on. If you can't address what's going on, then I need to. No, you're not addressing it. You're telling me that I have to wait, and that's not acceptable.
Would I be a supervisor?
Thank you.
For you to contact the legal division, if you have any shit, because she said, I just was about to just talk to the supervisor. They told me to give you the number to legal. You can contact legal, have your attorney call our legal section, and they can work it out with regard to that. So,
Okay, so why isn't the supervisor here to speak with me?
well, I'm the middleman. Okay, I don't make the decisions.
Okay, but even that answer is unacceptable. We just went through this. Why should I have to take my time out to do that when my stuff was here? Okay, that's still wasting my time. And this is the time that I should be sitting with my lawyer and discussing how we're going to go about this case. You guys are, you're basically, you're sabotaging my case with doing this.
I have nothing to do with you. When I spoke to you when you was here last time, I was totally honest with you.
I understand you have nothing to do with this. That's why I'm asking you for your superior.
And I did that. If I go to my supervisor and they tell me to tell you something, last time, I was totally honest with you.
I understand you have nothing to do with this. That's why I'm asking you for your superior.
And I did that. If I go to my supervisor and they tell me to tell you something, that's my boss.
And you can go back, okay, and I'm your boss. You guys are a public servant, okay? Now I'm requesting, sure, yes. I'm requesting you to get your supervisor here so that I can speak with him directly. Okay, obviously. Okay. Can I hear her say that? Because I'm sure that you don't, I'm sure she doesn't want you to say that on this camera. I know she don't want you to speak for her. So if she can come out here and she can deny my request to speak with her, I'm not going to take your word for it. Okay?
She told me to give you that information.
Okay. Okay, and can you ask her to make sure, I want to get that on camera, that she does not want to speak with me, because I can't take your word for it, because when we go to court, she can easily say that she did not, because I can't take your word for it, because when we go to court, she can easily say that she did not say that. And you are a credible person, okay? I'm trying to speak to absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Well, ma'am, I'll say you have one for that. There's nothing else. She's not coming up to talk to you. I'm just telling you she's not. So
okay.
That's the number. You have my name.
Okay, so you're saying that you guys don't have the court order and you don't have the discharge papers?
I'm telling you what I've told you earlier, everything I told you, and I addressed the issue with my supervisor.
Okay.
The supervisor told me to have.
And I have yet to speak to that supervisor.
And that supervisor told me to reiterate that information.
And who is her supervisor? I would like to speak to her supervisor.
Excuse me?
I would like to speak to her supervisor. Whoever's over her head, that's who I need to speak to, because obviously you or her aren't aware of your job title or what you're supposed to be doing right now. Okay, when someone asks or demands to speak to your supervisor, you have to speak to that supervisor.
And that supervisor told me to reiterate that information.
And who is her supervisor? I would like to speak to her supervisor.
Excuse me?
I would like to speak to her supervisor. Whoever's over her head, that's who I need to speak to, because obviously you or her aren't aware of your job title or what you're supposed to be doing right now. Okay, when someone asks or demands to speak to your supervisor, and your supervisor, not only do you not get her out here, she is refusing to come out here, you guys are going against everything that you guys stand for. Okay, do you remember the oath that you took?
Ma'am,
Do you? Does she know it? Does she know it? No, don't, wait a minute, listen, that's unacceptable. Okay, we already know that.
I'm just reiterating what I'm saying.
Right, so she's not gonna come out. Okay, okay.
She's not gonna talk.
Go back and I addressed the issue with the supervisor.
Okay, well, that's fine.
And then this is what she told me.
Okay,
When this young lady was here last time, her and I spoke, I was very fair with her, she knows me, the whole time I was here. Totally fair with her. Talked to her, the whole time she was here. The whole time she knows.
And you don't have
She just
anything
trying
to
get
do.
our information.
Exactly.
She wanted to speak to the.
And I am entitled to that.
I'm not saying that she's not going to get the information.
Right,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying she may get everything she's asking.
right.
However, the officer who was the arresting officer is not into that.
That has nothing to do with my belongings. I'm asking for his supervisor. I've asked for your supervisor. No supervisor has come out and talked to me.
What's up,
Okay, now
Grace?
you're sitting here, you don't have anything to do with this. So you can't offer me the correct.
When I'm being told to do something, I'm following.
Exactly. And I specifically asked you, who is her supervisor? Right.
When I'm being told to do something, I'm following.
Exactly. And I specifically asked you, who is her supervisor?
Like I just said, if you want, I will go back and I will see if the shift commander will come back to talk to you.
Absolutely.
Now,
and I would like to know who her supervisor is. And what is her name?
I'll write that for you.
Please, thank you. Because she needs to be reported, seeing as though that she won't
I got that.
report out here to when her presence is being demanded. Yeah, she needs to. She clearly doesn't know what she's doing.
Okay, this is Sergeant Stein.
Okay.
That's the name. That's the ID number.
Is there any
5134.
reason why she won't come on and speak to us?
Because, like I said, I'm just being told. I don't know, but when you employed,
Why
she just
we
told me,
wouldn't come and
I
speak
don't
to her about
question
the
what she,
situation?
if this is what she
Right.
told me. She
Right.
said to give the information to Helen Call legal. I'm just reiterating what I was being told.
Okay.
I will go back. I will talk to the shift, let her know that the shift, you want to talk to the shift commander. They may
Absolutely.
or may not come out and talk to you.
Okay.
And it's going to be.
But
over at that
I just
point.
want to make it be known that I am asking to speak with them.
It was addressed the first time. But
What up,
Okay.
itty bitty?
Okay, thank you.
All right, now with that,
And we're going to go ahead and start this video, and if you could just narrate it for us and explain where you are and what you're doing.
I'm getting out of the car at this point. About to see if the food is ready. I never noticed that he was pulling up right as I was walking in. I'm going into the Waffle House.
Yo, what's up, J Boss?
what's up with it, man?
Standing around waiting on service.
What's
Well,
going
not
on?
actually waiting on service.
What are we talking about today, J Boss?
Hold on, I'm
Giving
trying to
them
see
time
what this
because I was
noise is coming No, we talking about Korriyn Gaines.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
Checking out the scene.
Korriyn Gaines. She was a young lady that she got pulled over in a traffic stop. She wasn't having it. She didn't want to take the ticket, and then she made it home and all that. But the warrant came out for the little traffic ticket, and they came to serve her a warrant. Push come to shove. Damn, this happened. That happened. A little kid got shot. They killed her. Her little kid got awarded $38 million.
Damn. Are the cops locked up already?
That's a
As
good
I
ass
said, they
question.
were busy, so I was just standing around, giving them
That's a
time.
good ass question.
Yeah.
I don't think that. I don't. No, I don't think that happened. I think it was just more of a payout type of thing. That I don't think nobody got arrested for my understanding, but like I say, the kid got $38 million.
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
This Mississippi Silver and Tia.
Hey, Eddie B, I was trying to holler at you because I
As I
was
said,
I
I thought
was
it
gonna
was
make
sweet
you a moderator and
that he
shit, but I
basically
didn't know if
ordered
you
her
was.
for.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you want to do that shit or you even be on it like that.
Nah, Joe, I'll
Never.
be on YouTube.
No, just BJ and James, because
But I'm not gonna make your ass
I
no
didn't know
damn
he was
moderator.
about to save my life. So
Be all
go
kind of
ahead.
it'd be all kind of crazy shit going
Wait,
on.
but J Boss, why can't I be your moderator?
Nah, bro, y'all play too much. That's why y'all play too much.
How? That's Chris.
Nah, fuck all that, man. I gotta see it for myself for a little bit. I ain't finna just do all
Damn.
that. But yes. So okay, what I'm gonna do now though?
I was waiting because
I'm
I
gonna
knew
fucking.
or I
Dang, why is
knew
it?
that their
What
order
is the
was
hell is
rigged.
playing in the background?
So I never really even approached
Listen.
the work because I can
Swear I was so high.
obviously you can see what's ready and what's not ready. Their food was. So I was just sitting waiting.
Okay, this shit weird, but anyway, now what I'm gonna do now is before we see the last thing that happened, man.
A little
So after
impatient
that, I'm
actually,
gonna just see if anybody got any
especially
little
for
nice
someone
little
who didn't even
content put
want to
together
be at
for
the
it.
Waffle House. I don't
But
eat Waffle House at the radio
yeah,
show.
but
Never did.
next is you already know what's coming up next. But before that, I'm gonna just show one more thing. Anybody that ever followed this case, do y'all understand? You know what I'm saying? What's going on? So I don't even have to, what I'm saying, do all that. But we finna see what's up real quick. But before that, I want to show y'all like a full breakdown type of thing, of the whole case, and then we're gonna go to that last footage and see what the hell happened and why. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Dang. Yeah, they said she got shot 5 times. Yeah, so the whole family got like 37 million. Let me see. Oh my God. I don't want to show this news shit, man. So they ain't really saying much, but I do see the officer that did it say he had no choice. You know what I'm saying? He said he had no choice but to do that. You know what I'm saying? He said he had no choice, but he did it or whatever. And I guess we gonna go straight into the footage then. Shit, fuck it. We finna go straight to this footage. I made sure it ain't like too graphic and stuff like that.
What the hell was that?
Stuff like that. Nah, that was just that's some music and shit.
Jerry Boss, Jerry Boss.
Oh, yo, what's up, Chris?
Yo, what's up, Jerry? Jerry Boss, can you shout out with the homie hotel room? And I made
What, nigga?
hotel rooms. He been spending since day one, 100.
Yeah, I know hotel room. I know you. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to find this fucking video though.
Oh, J-Boss, you heard that I think Hotel Room got signed recently?
Who?
Hotel Room, he got signed to the record label.
Yeah, that's what's good.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so this is the footage that y'all, everybody in America seen this stuff live. I know y'all gonna remember it once I play it. I don't know how I got this, but that now they're coming to serve the warrant for her arrest for the no license plate or no registration ticket. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was, no registration ticket. I'm gonna mute everybody mic so it don't echo when I play the video.
I can put this on.
Look how they just sitting there looking at her, man. Ain't that shit crazy?
Damn, that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What is men? I'm finna have to. Hey, y'all niggas better stop with that tripping shit. Who the fuck is men, man? Come on.
Bro, who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
What the hell?
People always on some weird stuff, but let me see.
Yeah, there's hella trolls on YouTube, nigga.
This is crazy because that right now this is what's finna pretty much all happen, and they just standing. It was all on national news. They had all these cars, armored trucks and stuff for this little girl. Like she really got it. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got nothing. They said she had a shotgun, but right now they're gonna be sitting in front of her spot for a long time. It was like almost an hour or 2 hours.
And J-Boss, where was she killed?
In Maryland.
Oh, damn.
But see, they accidentally hit her little son because when he ran, they shot at him and shot him. He was like 5 years old.
Damn, they shot her kid?
They had to pay them $38 million for that shit. For all of it.
Damn.
What's up? Who is this? Jonathan?
Jonathan, yo, what's up, Jonathan?
Damn, this nigga.
Cause you real with it.
But yeah, I'm finna play this back. Hey, y'all don't come out here playing, man, because I can't really do that on here.
I bet.
He's just gonna get banned by one of my moderators. They're gonna block your ass. Don't do it.
Unmute.
Can you, Mr. De Silva, can you tell me what this image is here?
Well, right here, it looks like the kid is standing.
He don't.
See, this is this. See, they're not gonna get deep into it, but this is what basically going on. They were sitting right there. You see, you got the tactical gear on and stuff, and they end up shooting her 5 times. and shot her son one time. Now we can see if we can get some longer footage of this, but this is basically the outcome of the traffic stop.
Employee.
You can touch the screen.
Okay.
Now the question is, do y'all feel like? I mean, I know a lot of people gonna feel like, yeah, she should have just took the ticket and all that, but is it still? I mean, like, she didn't. She didn't take the ticket, but it's still a written ticket for her, no matter what. It's in the system. And she didn't go to court because they didn't have her paperwork and all that or whatever. We don't know what all inspired between that. So she didn't go to court. So she had a warrant for like a little $100 ticket, and she ended up getting killed. You see what I'm saying? For a warrant on $100 ticket. And that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't, man, that's what's so crazy. A lawyer would have just took all that for like $30 and stopped it and went. So I know it ain't major on either side, her side or their side. That's not a major thing. It's not a big issue. But I'm trying to figure out, why did they address it that way? You feel me? I'm trying to figure out, why did they address it in that manner? They already at her crib in tactical gear and stuff. Like, she got a whole arsenal, but she don't. That's what's messing me up. Cause she's not a threat really. You know what I'm saying? She's not a threat. Now I see they want to take a lot of this off of oh, I see. Okay, so she was going live, right? And while she was going live, the police, they took her as a threat. Well, she was saying they actually cut her Facebook live off, which is crazy. So let's let you know they can do that too. Because she was going live right before that happened. So
J
that's why you're
Boss.
not gonna find too much stuff,
J Boss.
too much footage of that.
J Boss.
Yeah.
You heard that Rihanna got pregnant?
Yeah, I know Rihanna got pregnant. Everybody
Should have
knows
been
Rihanna.
me, bro. It should have been me. Weird, bro.
Man, get out of here, fool.
Chris, shut up, Chris. Chris, that's not the topic, nigga. Act serious, nigga. That's not the
Her
topic.
boyfriend had a woman. This
But
this
Rihanna was.
boyfriend had a woman too for assault. Her boyfriend, I was hearing things about her boyfriend. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying.
Also, her boyfriend already had like a criminal record.
I don't know, but he wasn't there. He don't live with her. You know what I'm saying. So I don't
True,
know
true,
why.
true.
I don't know why that. You know what I'm saying. He wasn't there. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is where, you know what I'm saying, they was like trying to tell her to turn the stream off, but she wouldn't do that. She was live streaming it. I don't know why it was so important for her to turn it off for them, you know what I'm saying? But, it's basically what happened, my friend. Okay? This is basically what happens when you try to exercise. I guess your rights depending on who you is. Which we gonna see what they say that she did. Cause I don't know if she pointed out nothing at nobody or nothing like that. So we finna check this out.
Our standoff with police ends with one woman dead and a child injured. Now, police say they were trying to serve an arrest warrant on 23-year-old Korriyn Gaines when she barricaded herself and her 5-year-old son inside their home. Police say Gaines had a shotgun, and at one point the officers exchanged gunfire with her. She was shot and killed. Investigators say Gaines was live streaming parts of the off with police. 7-hour standoff with police ends with one woman dead and a child injured. Now, police say they were trying to serve an arrest warrant on 23-year-old Korriyn Gaines when she barricaded herself and her 5-year-old son inside their home. Police say Gaines had a shotgun, and at one point the officers exchanged gunfire with her. She was shot and killed. Investigators say Gaines was live streaming parts of the standoff with police. And this is a new phenomenon that has some policing experts very worried. WJZ is live. Megan McCorkle has more on the impact of social media on policing. Megan?
Well, Denise, Baltimore County Police contacted Facebook and asked them to take down the live stream after followers were urging Gaines to defy officers.
Do you hear? They said they contacted Facebook NASA. Hold on. What in the world? To stop her live because she was going live while that was happening. That's crazy. Hold on. That's crazy. Facebook NASA, they stopped her live.
Herself and her 5-year-old son inside their home. Police say Gaines had a shotgun, and at one point the officers exchanged gunfire with her. She was shot and killed. Investigators say Gaines was live streaming parts of the standoff with police. And this is a new phenomenon that has some policing experts very worried. WJZ is live. Megan McCorkle has more on the impact of social media on policing. Megan?
Well, Denise, Baltimore County Police contacted Facebook and asked them to take down the live stream after followers were urging Gaines to defy officers. As SWAT teams and hostage negotiators assembled outside, inside this Randallstown apartment, Korriyn Gaines was sending out a live stream of her 7-hour armed standoff on social media.
Followers were encouraging her not to comply with negotiators' requests.
What are they trying to do?
Fearing for the safety of Gaines' 5-year-old son, police had Facebook deactivate the page.
Sounds like they were doing what they're trying to do to de-escalate this, and then you have people trying to make it worse.
Doug Ward with Johns Hopkins School of Public Safety Leadership says he hopes this use of live streaming doesn't become a trend.
Maybe in the future there'll be some type of jamming device that the police can use just in a small area, and then we'll have to have a public policy discussion about that.
Still, experts say that social media has shined a light on cases that may not have gotten much attention. Like this cell phone video of the killing of Alton Sterling outside a Baton Rouge convenience store last month. He was shot by officers 5 times in the chest. The U.S. Attorney's Office is now investigating.
He killed my boyfriend.
A day later, the girlfriend of Philando Castile live streamed after her boyfriend was shot by police in Minnesota.
Told him not to reach for it. I told him to get his hand out.
That case also under investigation.
Where there are valid cases of impropriety on the part of the police, those need to be exposed.
That exposure sometimes coming at the hands of average citizens. And Baltimore County police officials say none of Korriyn Gaines' social media accounts were erased. They were just deactivated. Reporting live, Megan McCorkle, WJZ Eyewitness News.
All right, thank you very much, Megan. County police have filed search warrants to admit her social media accounts into evidence.
I'm going to turn to yet another police.
And whether that means we leave people behind in order to push forward, that's what we are going to do. No justice.
Damn, so basically there y'all have it, man. Like I say, that I don't understand why the traffic ticket turned into them coming to her crib and doing it like that. But I mean, I guess they're gonna take it as she was being aggressive with a lot of things she was saying. So you already know how that how they're gonna treat that, man. But she's just a little young lady. I mean, she didn't hurt nobody at all. You see what I'm saying? The whole time, the whole weeks that she's going back and forth with them, she ain't hurt nobody. But it just ended up being that way, you know what I'm saying? Out to Korriyn Gaines. But like I say, her son and the family got paid 38 million. 38 million. And they initially went ahead and dropped off 3, like, you know what I'm saying, a whole down, like instant down payment type of thing. Like the first week they went and gave him 3 out of it straight, you know what I'm saying, like that. So it's like, man. Shit crazy, man. Shit crazy. She was 23 years old. What's going down, Chosen?
Yo, what's up? Whoever that is.
Man, chilling on it. What's going on? What you well, I know you know a little something about the Korriyn Gaines case, huh? Said if they're doing their jobs the right way, it shouldn't be an issue with her going live. Yeah, but they try to
Man, why
say,
it's so
go ahead.
man, why it's so cold in Texas?
It ain't cold right now. It
I'm
was.
in Texas. It's cold, bro.
I don't know where I'm at. It ain't that. It was cold. It was ice, snow, and everything. But today, that shit already gone. But they said no. It's supposed to be getting back cold right now, though. They said it's supposed to go back to freezing.
Man, that's crazy, man. I expected Texas to be warm.
Man, the sun and everything was out earlier, man. Now it's back to freezing again. But it ain't no snow or no ice, so
Right.
we good. But it's back to freezing. But the sun was out and everything. Kids was outside running around and stuff. Everybody outside. That's what's so crazy. It snowed the day before, iced out for the whole day. Then the next day, straight sun, all the ice gone. Now today is back freezing. Tonight it's finna freeze again.
Wow. It's crazy.
Now
I'm
that's
ready to head back to Vegas already.
now that's that. I'm telling you, Texas weather be so crazy, man. Your ass might literally fucking throw on, you know what I'm saying, throw on your little new fit with shorts and shirt and go outside and be out there and be straight iced out in less than 2 hours. It'd be like, dang, hold on. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy it is. Because it didn't even start snowing and raining. It only did it for like 2 hours, but it was so much, that shit messed up the whole day.
Wow.
It only snowed and rained for 2 hours and then froze all up. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, dang, because at 1 minute it was straight clear outside. Then it just started raining, normal. Then 2 hours later, I look out, all the snow on the ground and the ice is frozen under it. Nobody can even drive nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't even know y'all had dark colored people down here in Texarkana, Texas.
Oh, yeah, in Texarkana?
Yeah.
Already? Yeah. What you mean? You didn't know they had dark. Well, Texarkana because it's more close to the. I know what you're trying to say.
Right.
No, it's a lot of us out there in Texarkana. That's like the one of
I
the
was like, wow.
they go to.
What?
Yeah, Texarkana kind of changed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
I
like
seen a few walk because I delivered trucks over the road to different cities. And I came here tonight and I'm looking like I seen a brother walking down the street and I was like, wow, what he doing out here? Then I went to Long John Silver's and see the whole Long John Silver's ran by. I said, wow, they everywhere, huh?
Yeah, it's been like that for some years too in Texarkana. That's shit. A lot of the hood niggas is moving out there. It's getting hood out there in Texarkana. That shit getting hood in the motherfucker out there.
They was in there carrying conversations. It was a lady like 100 years old in there, and people behind the counter was like, "We ain't seen you in forever." They got to talking about kids and everything. I said they were having a regular family reunion in here.
Mm-hmm. So you close to Memphis right now, ain't you?
I don't know where I'm at, man. I'm down here delivering a truck, so
Yeah, you
I
ain't that
see
far from Memphis. You
I
know what I'm
see
saying?
stuff saying Bossier City and Shreveport, so I
Yeah,
must be close to it.
yeah. You ain't that far. You might be like an hour away or some shit. You can go swing by there, go by the
Oh,
memorial, go.
Shreveport got it going on.
Yeah, Shreveport is. You know they out there winning.
Yeah, they wicked too out there too though.
Go
You
out
don't
there.
want to go to Shreveport.
Mm.
The boys ain't playing over there. I was down there working in that Hurricane Katrina thing. Man, it was crazy.
You just got to know where you're going and what you're doing, though. You can't just go out there like a tourist or nothing. You got to know somebody and know where you're going, type of stuff.
Right.
Don't walk out there like a tourist, like everything wide open. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I was when that Hurricane Katrina hit. Them boys was moving all. You know how the hood is. Everybody loaded up in the hood. You got your goods. Man, when that Hurricane Katrina hit and everything got flooded, them boys was coming out of there with packages, trying to move packages everywhere. It was crazy. I
Bro,
was like,
bro,
wow.
man, when Hurricane Katrina happened, it was literally riots out here all day with that, man. Everybody came from New Orleans, man. Say it was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they
like
was trying to take over hoods. They
yeah,
was
it
trying
was
to take
crazy.
over hoods because they was coming with their packages to your hood because they had to get out their hood because they got flooded. So they coming loaded to the hoods, you know?
Nah,
I
yeah,
was
nah,
like,
it was crazy for real. I'm talking about, bro, it was crazy. Like,
yeah,
especially when
it
it
was
first
war
happened.
zone.
When it first happened, they started moving everybody into the rooms and stuff.
Right.
Everybody was on edge at that point.
Listen,
Everybody
man,
was
I was knocking them down. Hold on, let me tell you something about that. I was knocking them down for loaves of bread. Hey, sweetie, you need a loaf of bread? You need some milk? I was coming in with a gallon of milk and a loaf of bread,
Hey,
knocking them down.
them boy wasn't playing, and we weren't playing either. You feel me? Shit, but
Yeah,
we understood what's going on. You gotta look at that, man. That's people don't understand that. Like, man, it was thousands and thousands came instantly coming from that. Like, I was cool with a lot of them. They was telling me the stories and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some of my
yeah,
coworkers had 7 of his relatives in his house. We were drinking, and they was telling me how they had to sleep on top of the house. It's all flooded. It was all the way to the top of the roof, and people were swimming over and taking their bread, and they had to go crazy. You know, elevators.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you something that was crazy. All them high class motels they had, they was
Mm-hmm.
full of number ghetto people. Man,
Yeah, they full with all kind of stuff.
dirty kids and diapers. Diapers was all in the hallways. Bays was all over the Radisson running down the halls. I was like, this is outrageous right here. The
But hey,
Marriott was loaded. They took over the Marriott.
you know what they was telling me that messed me up is, because they have, they of course they got zoos and aquarium parks and all that. They said like some of the sharks and shit got loose. That water was so high, bro. The water was
What?
like, the whole house. Only thing that was above water was roofs to the houses. Everybody was on top of their roof. They told me the way they did it was they knocked a hole in the ceiling, had a ladder and climb up there and got on the roof, and they waited for like 2-3 days, bro. I was like, dang.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You say the sharks got out of the aquariums.
Yeah, alligators, sharks, everything was all in the water, so they couldn't just jump in the water. And you see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, they said a lot of people, man, say, you know how crazy that really was, bro. A lot of people, man, say didn't make
I
it up
know
out
how
there.
crazy it was. I was there.
Yeah, they said it. I seen on the news where they were saying it was all kind of stuff in the water, like, cause the whole motherfucking, you gotta think about they still got the zoos, they got all that stuff got flooded out. It's all,
Sewers, everything.
Yeah, everything was in the water. Mostly that there was, it was a lot of alligators stuff like that too.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I can't forget that. Ooh, wait.
Man, when the dude was telling us his story, I was like, what?
You lucky he ain't coming there with packages really swole. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I had to just get going. You know what I'm talking about? Because I was running into dudes that was on swole. It was
Yeah, no,
like, man.
I could tell you some crazy stories, but that's not for here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
But the dude, the people that some of the people I met, you know what I'm saying, was one of my coworkers' relatives, and we was working for a good company. You know what I'm saying? He had a nice little house. We was over there. Every day after work, we worked the night shift. We go over there. So he had like 7 of his people in there. We just drinking. They just barely made it in. You know what I'm saying? They was just telling us what was going on. I was like, dang, that's messed up, bro.
Yeah, it was a third world country for real.
They was on the top of their roof for like 2 days before they got, you know what I'm saying, to any safe zone to even come out here.
That's crazy. But what's the story tonight? What you on tonight?
We talking about I don't know if you know about her. This nigga trying to play the guitar. Shit, he's trying to get a cameo. You know what I'm saying? This nigga trying to get a free cameo. You want somebody to buy your album, man? Come on.
Yeah, he going harder like a guitar.
He want to be a guitarist and stuff. He trying to get his little debut.
A blind guitarist.
You should not be talking you fucking OPs. That's gorilla, bro. I swear.
But yeah, we're just you. I mean, you pretty much missed it though. We was I went through the whole little step by step with Korriyn Gaines to show what was going on and all that. So
oh shit, my
you know what I'm saying? So we had all that going on.
Right.
Who's this dude? This looked like a little that little troll and shit. He tried to come on. His name was R.I.P. George Floyd, but it looked like he was trolling and shit, man.
Yeah, I was trying to get the story out you last night. What happened with the Dolph stuff?
Oh, I mean, with Dolph right now, it ain't. I mean, it ain't nothing but you already know what's happening, man.
Is it stalled with them boys in court right now and nothing's moving from there?
Yeah, they trying to get a what's the name? They trying to get a lawyer, so they keep recycling in court. That hey, George Floyd, what's going on, man? I'm gonna block you as soon as you say something crazy. Anyway, yeah, they trying to get a lawyer, so they just keep on rescheduling their court date. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so they ain't tied nobody else up yet.
Nah, not yet.
Oh well, they at standstill waiting for them boys to get to talking there, huh?
Well, from my understanding, they just waiting on them to get a lawyer now. Because they
I ain't heard.
They lawyered up, but they don't got a lawyer yet. You know what I'm saying? They choose to have an attorney, but they don't have a lawyer.
It was a hot topic for about 2 weeks. It seemed like it's going under the rug already.
I mean, it's still a hot topic, but I guess because now that they getting people, so it kind of sways all the conspiracies and the things to make up and talk about. You feel me?
Right.
It's not like nothing much you can really make, you know what I'm saying, try to come with.
Right. Till they drop some more information on it.
Yeah. Because everybody, and nobody didn't know Cornelius was already arrested when everybody was tripping and coming up with conspiracies. And then they found out he been arrested last year. So it's like, oh, damn. So the only thing you could do is try to spin it. Oh, Cornelius and them wasn't really the shooters and all that type of shit. You feel me? And ain't nobody really rolling the dice on that.
I was riding, man, and I seen a dude in that Corvette, that new Corvette like Dolph had. I said, them boys really had to have some real vengeance in their heart to run up on somebody that done made it out the hood, that got millions like that, and just flatline him right there. You know what I'm saying? When you really look at the picture, like, this dude was out here really balling. You know what I'm saying? He was really balling. And they just ran up on him like that.
I mean, but
That's
that's how
just
it be
like,
happening, bro. That's how it be. You know, that's why I say it's always a reason to hate. Look, if you ain't got shit going on, niggas ain't gonna hate on you, bro. They don't care because they
right,
gonna just that nigga dusty to the bitch. You know, that's how it's gonna be.
right,
If you on
right.
another level, man, everything gets sensitive to somebody that's got something against you, bro.
That's rough though. I was like, wow. You see people coming down in Porsches and Ferraris and everything, and you just think, that man living a good life. You know what I'm saying? And then his life just ended, just over with. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You living at the peak of your life, and just like that, it's over with. You know what was going through his mind right when it was happening. Like, wow, I'd have made it to the peak, and now it's over.
Yeah, he ain't, yeah, it ain't. That's what I said. But itty bitty, yeah, we know that. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we all know it's personal now because we seen Straight Drop with Dolph in the background a lot because they say he was fucking with Key Glock. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So for him to be the person, that because they was all rocking with Dolph. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real hatred to have for a man right there.
Just some months ago, just a year ago. He was in the
Yeah,
back, you know what I'm saying? I showed the picture, he was right there, pretty much on stage with Dolph in the background as a youngster. He looked like
yeah,
17, So they already been rocking with Dolph, whatever happened, you know what I'm saying?
that's crazy, man, how the world is. Wow. I was listening to Martin Luther King tonight, man, riding in my truck, and just was listening to his speech. MLK was giving some serious speech back in the day, That's why they took him out of there. Because MLK, is Black History Month or whatnot. And MLK was like, we're going to leave with no violence, but we ain't going to tolerate it either. So they had to take him up out the picture before he turned the corner and say, okay, we just going to take over. Because at the end, he got to talking about we need our own. And he had millions of people behind him, and they was talking about we're going to start building our own. We don't need them. That's when they took him out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you go back and listen to that, you'll say, wow, he was about to turn the corner and they ain't let him turn the corner. Like, okay, let's stop him before he start leading these people to doing their own thing. Man, it was crazy. Just listening at that, man, I was like, wow, this is crazy for them to go through that.
Hey, for what I understand, was it his own people that did that shit, man?
No, it was you're talking about Malcolm X. You're not talking about MLK. Malcolm X, the Muslims did that to Malcolm X. But Martin Luther King was assassinated. He was in Memphis standing at that motel. And I think they said
that's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. I seen a picture with Malcolm X and somebody else, and all the people behind him, they were saying was people that was getting caught up linked to that shit.
To MLK or Malcolm X?
MLK.
Oh, I know what you're saying, that conspiracy thing, when they say his people was setting him up.
But it was the people that was around him literally got caught up in the mix on other crimes linking to that shit, bro. That's what I was trying to say.
I never looked into it that deep. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they saying, yeah. I'm telling you.
Hell no, J-Boss kicked that nigga.
Who is this? That bro, I'm talking about real spill. We can look it up. They saying that. Hold on, I'm finna go grab my I need to grab this blunt real quick. man. Give me 1 second. But they're saying that, bro. So you know what I'm talking about when you seen that picture? That's a real
Right,
picture.
they was pointing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, all the people behind him, all of them got caught up in some stuff related or linked. That's what they were saying. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I didn't know that.
Like they couldn't get him for actually doing it, but they got him in some other shit linked to how, you know what I'm saying?
What? Yeah, I didn't know that. It was just crazy seeing how they protested for us to get to where we at right now. And he was talking about, they're going to take over the South and they're going to take over Los Angeles and California. So that's everybody really started in the South, and then they left the South, and half of them went west to start, and the other half stayed on the South. I'm just giving y'all this Black History Month, so I just got to throw some Black history in here.
Right. It really is. You know what I'm saying? Right? It really
Yeah.
is. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. They don't like it, fuck them.
We got to throw some type of Black history in there now and then. Somebody said they heard Jesse Jackson set up King. Or Al Sharpton. That's what you talking about?
You said what? Say that again?
They said that Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton had something to do with that setup.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. It's just a lot of allegations, but they're saying they know for sure it didn't come from where everybody thought it came from. They pretty much saying they know for sure it didn't come from where everybody thought it was coming from.
But Martin Luther King, he got to saying, you know how much money we got all together? All the Black people in this country. That's when they got him. Because he started talking about, I was listening to his speech he was giving, and he was like, you know how much money we got if all us Black people get together and come up with our own money. We could all put our money together. He was talking a lot of money, man. They was like, and when they did that 1 million man march thing, he said, we're going to start something with our own money. We don't need them. And that's right when they decided to take him out, because he was trying to go a different way with it, because he did said, I feel like I done led my people into a burning house. So when he started turning the corner, they said, all right, he trying to turn the corner. We got to get him now, because he trying to start building their own houses and take all their money and build their own states. And he was talking about separating the country then. We'd have been living a whole different life. They would have got to that point. Yep. But it's crazy.
That shit, yeah. I mean, that's why I said. I mean, the shit is crazy, but like I say, even the old folks was told me about that. Like, it ain't even how we think it is always. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean by that?
Most of the time it's gonna be the they own people. Shit.
Oh yeah. That's most of the time. Yeah, that's definitely most of the time. Anything is involved.
We gonna run with how we feel about it, but it don't be how we feel. You know what I'm saying? It just don't. We rather believe that.
What it looked like.
Yeah, we rather believe that because we feel comfortable with it. But
the truth hurts, son.
Yeah, if everybody knew the truth, it'd be more of an uproar, especially through us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You never know these days.
Yeah, we just like to run with, just because, like, when you think about even Dolph case, they still want to say, "Oh, the police had something to do with it, and the whoop whoop had something to do with it." You know what I'm saying? But really, we know who had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The niggas he was around at one point.
Yep.
What's up with Jamal? Hey guys, mic music. I mean, that's why I say when you look at Dolph case, bro, remember how everybody spent it. Like nobody was looking at no rapper. I mean, they try to say Gotti and all that, but that was just of course we know they're gonna say that, but it wasn't it was more Makitas, Memphis Police, and Woo Woo and all this involved in it. But it's like we didn't know they had somebody already arrested, and whenever they brought everybody in, everybody, like how you said, everybody stopped. Like, damn, it ain't nothing juicy to talk about no more. You see what I'm saying? Because we don't want to accept it. No, this is the people that you seen them in the pictures with Dolph.
Yeah.
And Key Glock and all them.
What did I say last time we was talking? It won't even be a conversation in 6 months.
Yeah, because it's like, man, ain't nothing crazy to spin, no narratives. Like everybody, like, oh shit, everybody, like you said, a lot of people got quiet or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They got quiet.
That's 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that man been gone for what? What they get him about a month ago?
Yeah, 2 months. Oh well, the first person they arrested was December 9th, and Dolph, I think was Dolph like December 21st or something like that. I mean, no, November 21st or something like that. And then they got old boy.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like this November 21st, 2021. Then they got old boy December 9th, 2021. Nobody knew about it. Everybody thought the Memphis police, they thought they had something to do with it because they ain't getting nobody and they ain't doing their job or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But it's crazy how they said his own family ain't even speaking out about nothing. They got the cheese and doing what they doing now.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, and see the thing about it is the family, they know more than we do.
Yeah, they know the whole scoop.
Yeah. And see, that's why I was saying earlier, bro, we got to get out the mindset that we feel like they supposed to tell us everything before they even crack the case, bro. We know it don't work like that, right?
The only people who really gonna know what happened is the people in the hood. It's just like rap.
I'm talking about everybody was all tripping because why the police ain't show the Makita's footage? Why the police ain't show who they looking at? Why the police ain't show who they arrested? But we know they don't do that anyway. They only put names out when they fishing. But see, they already knew who they was going after, so that's why they didn't put it out there. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if they would have put out that they already got Cornelius, what do you think would have happened? As soon as December 9th came, they said, we got Cornelius' fingerprints and all that.
Oh, everybody would have disappeared.
Yeah, exactly. You already know what it is, bro. Come on, man. We know this.
I said that.
Yeah, we understand. We understand.
It's time to go extremely low.
Hey, if they put that out there, man, that whole case would have had a straight halt.
But actually, them boys was slipping because they know they got that man. He from your hood. This nigga just ain't disappear just out the hood. He just gone. He calling home to his family. He letting people know where he at. So the family gonna let somebody know. You know how it go. They knew what was going on. They was just trying to play it normal, which was foolish.
But I'm saying it's different from the family than the whole America.
I mean, but what I'm saying is them dudes who really knew him knew what was going on back then, so they should have been getting ghosts back then.
Yeah, and they probably think ain't nobody saying nothing. It's all good. Shit, we can shoot music videos. We can do all that. That's what they gonna think. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I say
Foolishness.
that shit. I'm telling you, the way I'm telling you, bro. Just think about it. I mean, you gotta imagine a situation and put yourself in there. You know how this shit works, bro. Them niggas ain't.
Yeah.
Them niggas probably didn't even. I'm pretty sure it's very possible that they didn't even know Cornelius was locked up. Shit.
No, I
Until like
can't believe that. No,
until like
if y'all know each other, you know how it go. If your boys, y'all all boys, if you just disappear, everybody gonna be talking about where the hell he at. And you
yeah,
know
but
how
that's what I'm
jail
saying.
go.
That's what I'm saying. But they don't know the circumstance. They don't know that they are already in trying to indict him for the murder. They could have thought it was for a robbery or a car theft. They don't know why he's locked up. You feel me?
If you know how it goes.
They already
Man, if
doing
you got go ahead.
my blood. No, I'm saying, bro, them they done a certain amount of dirt and they probably be going to jail a lot. They you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's different.
as
They
long as
just
they
like
ain't hearing,
whatever.
yeah, as long as they ain't hearing that he's getting indicted for Dolph murder, they imagination can wander anywhere. That's like, okay, he probably because of this and that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't thinking all that, but they would have put, yeah, we already got fingerprints and we got a fingerprints leading to somebody named Straight Drop. You know, they ain't gonna do all that, bro.
Man, do you know that's so foolish? You know, if y'all all got something to do with something and they snatch one person, it's time for everybody to disappear. I don't care what they got him for, a speeding ticket.
And
Call me in Mexico.
Straight Drop probably straight Drop probably looking like, man, how the fuck you left your fingerprints on the car, nigga? What is wrong with you?
I'd have been calling from Mexico. Soon as they got him.
He was trying to get out, remember? But see, he didn't because remember they had arrested him too in Texas.
He waited too late though. He waited, man, as soon as they had got whatever old boy name is, I'd have been gone the next day.
That's
like what?
He probably didn't know because he already had got arrested too on some failure, you know, some probation failure type of shit.
Right.
So he didn't know either. But he got out like on bond and shit. And then that's when he tried to start running. You see what I'm saying?
Crazy.
That's when he started trying to run. Like, he like, damn. See, I'm trying to tell you, I'm pretty sure they didn't know that she was catching up to them that fast like that. Like, nobody knew. That was like literally like a week and a half or 2 weeks after that happened to Dolph. They already got somebody and they know for a fact, got fingerprints, everything. Nobody ain't know that. So it's like that part right there, they out of there. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody ain't know. Like, nigga, they got your. I can just. I'm looking at Straight Drop. I'm like, damn, that nigga looking like, nigga, they got your fingerprints, my nigga. Like, really? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we did.
Yeah.
They got your fingerprints, my nigga. What the fuck is going on? They got them in there as co-defendants, my nigga. Just so they can see them together and try to make them sweat and shit.
That's hard, man.
It's like they almost telling each other, like, yeah, one of y'all, like, they at least let them know one of y'all talked. By making them co-defendants, because to make them co-defendants, they had to have something to say for sure. Hey, yeah, you was with me. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Wow.
And they didn't have, you know what I'm saying, Straight Drop like on it at first. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They just barely issued him, you know what I'm saying, like in this year.
Now I don't know. Somebody said they can't see three broke ninjas not robbing him and just leaving him with all his jewelry and everything. But when he was at the gas station, it didn't look like he had on no jewelry and no diamonds or nothing. When he was standing out there and they filmed it, did he?
Fuck this blunt. If I don't make $1 million,
I think he did. I think he do.
Long dick style.
I think he do. I mean,
He
I
had
think
on his jury.
I think he did. What's up, Carla Villa, man? I'm finna block all y'all people that's acting like y'all some trolls. You getting banned. Everybody get banned, man. Say something or forever hold your peace. Carla Villa. Say
You say he
something.
had a chain on, huh?
Yeah, I think he had a chain and all that on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he had a little jewelry on. And see that say from my understanding, what happened was like they you know what I'm saying, like he must have met up with his brother at some point, got himself right, because see when he was leaving the cookie shop after that, he was finna go straight to the hotel, get the security and go to the little turkey drive or whatever, right?
Right.
So we know at some point he met up right there. He probably met up with his brother Ed Makita's. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because that's in his neighborhood. His brother obviously must have been might be staying out there with his people, whatever. So obviously they met up at Makita's. We can see that now. We can see that they probably met up at Makita's because he wasn't in the car with him from what we seen when he was at the gas station down the street.
Right. Remember, you was arguing, talking about, nigga, what is you a sniper where you could jump out the passenger seat and start fire? We was arguing about that, talking about how you gonna not get out the car and stand with the, you know what I'm saying? If he was in the car and you was like, he got caught slipping, he wasn't paying attention. I was like, man, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, and then you know when also you gotta understand when we say not got caught slipping, it's such a derogatory word because I mean you know, but they was out, you know what I'm saying? They was out
Now,
just doing the regular shit they always do, bro.
now, like you said, he wasn't in the car at the gas station, so he had to be at the cookie shop waiting.
Yeah, he met up with him. He probably met up with him there because that's when they was finna go do the whole thing. So that's why like yeah, jump in the car, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Park whatever car you got, you know, jump in the car with me. And through that whole transition is like where they pretty much got him. You see what I'm saying?
So where did the AK come from?
Most likely he brought it in Dolph's car or Dolph had it in his car. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, a lot of people wanted to think that that's his security, but it wasn't. You know, she said Macadis. Yeah, I remember. Somebody did say Macadis. Where you get that from, Lovely Given?
Yeah, that's crazy. He was standing out there running up to the other car with it pointed, but where did it come from?
From my understanding, he was in Dolph car with it. He probably had it himself. Yeah, Macadis. Yeah, listen, Macadis and new update with Macadis. Like, what is Macadis, bro? What are y'all talking about? You know that Macadis. You talking about Makitas?
You say they had an AK and two pistols and didn't get no shots off?
Who?
No, they say Dolph had an AK and two pistols and they ain't get no shots off.
Nah, he talking about the other. What's the name of them? He ain't talking about Dolph.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he talking about Dolph, but yeah, I mean, shit. That the way that man, I mean, man, we already know what that is, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. That's a mystery, bro, because your boy went to the back door when he was filming that night for you. And he said it looked like old boy could have came in through the back door of the cookie shop. It's all types of crazy scenarios, you know?
No, I mean, best believe they probably had one or two cars in the vicinity watching them to tell the other car to pull up. You get what I'm saying? Like they knew he was gonna be there. and they pulled up. They had some people already telling them, hey, because the way they pulled up is like, unless they had binoculars and shit and knew they were down the street watching binoculars, they pulled up right when he was right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they wasn't parked. They was coming from the street.
That's a pull up like they know you there.
Yeah, they knew he was right there in the window and everything. Somebody told
Wow. Man, that's crazy. That's just crazy.
They definitely had somebody else in the parking lot watching.
Yeah, they had some eyes out there.
Yeah.
For them to know it ain't no police nowhere around. It gotta happen right now.
Yeah, told them spin the block. Yeah, okay, now, yeah, come on, do it. It's time, do it now. That type of shit.
Yeah. Ain't no police nowhere. We don't see no police, so it's just gonna be a clean, scot-free getaway at this moment right now.
Yeah, and
that's crazy.
The thing is, okay, this is one thing I feel like is a major part of this that we need to find out. Who was he taking a phone call from? Who called him and had him standing there? Who called that man? Because he wouldn't even been standing by that window. See, they probably was trying to catch him when he's walking out.
Yeah.
But somebody probably had to tell him that he's standing there, bro. He on the phone.
Yeah,
like,
right. Because the girl said.
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
The girl said she was taking his order, and then somebody called him, and then he didn't finish his order. He stopped talking, and he told her to hold on a second. But he had already put his order in, but he ain't paid for it to finish it. And he went over there and started talking. So, there had to be a conversation for him to get away from the counter with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or the only thing else that I can think of while I'm just looking at it, because it just came to me when I think of, they probably thought he was finna come up out of there. And that's what they time, but then they seen him right. You see what I'm saying? Like, because either way it goes, he was finna come up out of there. He ain't finna be in there no long time. He's just grabbing some cookies, right? And I think him getting on the phone might have detoured it a little bit. You feel me? Because you gotta look at it like this. He go in there. Everybody know he ain't gonna be no 30 minutes, not no 10 minutes, not even 5. He's just getting some cookies. He finna be right back out, right? And they have to try they have to try to get to him before he gets in the car, right?
Right.
So they probably expected to get him walking out, thinking he's finna come out, pull up, he's right there in the window. You see what I'm saying? I think at that point, even if he wasn't in the window, they was gonna let off regardless. You see what I'm saying? Because they know he's in there anyway. You feel me? Like if he wasn't walking out in that time, they probably still was gonna. But Dolph could have had, a even better chance. You know what I'm saying?
But what's crazy is, like you said, they had to have a drop, not to know who he was with. Think about that. They jumped out like, we know he ain't with nobody. We know he ain't got no firemen with him.
Yeah. That's why I say his brother had to pull up right in the midst of
we just was there with him. He could have had 4 or 5 people with him. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know that unless somebody told them that. He by himself.
Yeah, that's why I say he didn't have nobody with him. When he was at the gas station, he had nobody with him. When he pulled up to Makita's, that's obviously where he must have met up with his brother, which makes sense. Like, pull up at Makita's, jump in the car with me, we finna go do this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but somebody knew he was by himself. You know what I'm saying? It just
that was following them and watching them.
Yeah, that had to, like somebody said, that had to be a setup. Cause
see, look. The question is, who took that picture, that footage of him at the gas station anyway, to show he was by himself? Cause they showed it, say, "Oh, it's Dolph," or nothing like that, right?
Yeah, they showed he was by himself.
They didn't say, "Oh, it's Dolph," like it's a fan or nothing. Oh man, that nigga Young Dolph right there.
Yeah, that's just catching you. That's lining you up right there. He by himself. It's the perfect time.
Because you gotta think about it's Young Dolph. Anybody recording go like, "Oh, it's Dolph," and then while they record him, shake his hand or try to get an autograph, a new CD.
Right, and if he'd have had,
let me sit
right,
in
if
the
he'd
car
have
with
had
you,
some
dog.
trucks,
Yeah, let me sit in the car with you. Like that's mainly gonna happen. But it wasn't nothing like that. It was just like somebody just straight recording him.
right, and they was like he by himself. He ain't got no trucks or no cars with him. None of his boys. They didn't show none but him. Now, if he had a truck or two behind him with his boys, they'd have showed that probably in the video too. Like, oh, this is, you know what I'm saying? He got his folks with him, so this ain't the time. Lined him up just that serious, you know?
Yeah, they obviously was just recording him. That's all it was. And it probably went live. We don't know where the source came from. Somebody could send it to another person to a burner phone, through just straight email. I mean, or what I'm
No,
saying.
I think that was on live. That was on Facebook Live.
Yeah, it was on live. Okay, so somebody would just went live, showing. See, that's the thing. So so that even makes more sense what I'm saying. You going live recording Dolphin, you ain't say, man, that's Dolphin, I fuck with him. You just recording him?
Yeah.
Like you didn't say,
You
man,
showing who he with? You showing his whole hookup.
Yeah, it ain't like, hey man, I'm out here side of Castell, man. See that my boy Dolph out there. It ain't no recording like you're a fan or you see what I'm saying? It's
Or
just
a friend or anything.
Yeah.
It's just like you is a hitman because you ain't say hi, you ain't say nothing.
That's what I was saying because even that SUV right across from him, remember one of the dudes had his hand out the thing, but he never said, all right, Dolph, yeah, none of that. And it's like, it's young Dolph right here, bro.
Yeah.
Walking around, y'all recording him and y'all ain't even showing no love. Like,
and he putting your city on. Yeah, you would have been like, what's up, my cat?
Mm-hmm.
You out here doing your 1-2, you know what I'm saying? You'd have said something, you know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't you? Or you just be quiet, look like a weird person recording a nigga?
Nah, you gonna say, what's up, my dude? Much love. You gonna say something like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your 1-2. You going even a female gonna say hello. You know what I'm saying? Just because they seen right there, somebody gonna say hi, and show it to their family. Like I seen him today. And I spoke, check out my little video. But like you said, that was on some other note right there. Like here he is by himself this time.
It was on some other shit for real. That's why I say because as soon as I seen that video, the first thing I said to myself is okay. So they was out there with young Dolph, they recording them jumping out that camouflage Corvette, and they didn't even say even if you didn't say nothing to him, you going live, you ain't say nothing to your camera or your audience.
Yeah, you gonna say check out young Dolph.
Yeah, to your audience, if you going live, you ain't saying nothing to your audience. Like, yeah, I'm out here, man. Woo woo. Your boy, pull up that boy Young Dolph out here with us. You know what I'm saying? You didn't say nothing. That's what was weird.
Whoever laid that camera down, laid down the hit.
Mm-hmm.
They got it in progress.
And he say, yeah, I would have damn near. She said, I would have damn near flipped over the car trying to get it. Yeah, even me, I would have said, yeah, I would at least be recorded like, yeah, what up, Dolph? Shout out to my, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. I wouldn't have ran up to him trying to shake hands. I would have said, hey, shout out young Dolph out here, man. Shout out like that. That's it. But you at least said something.
Even if you see a brother in the hood like that in that type of car, you gonna say, damn, dog, that's a nice ride. You gonna say something,
especially if you're recording it. Especially if you're recording it. It doesn't make sense. Like, what kind of content was you creating? You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't about content creating. Like, you just recording and ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You got to think about it. Even if you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on the street and you see some two rare Lambos pull up right beside you,
yeah,
and you record it, you gonna say, yeah, nigga, this is a new Lambo. Ain't nobody seen this. They pulled up. You gonna say something. You ain't gonna just record them and be looking weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it looked like Dolph wasn't even paying attention. He was in another world. I would have, if you was Dolph, you'd have looked at a nigga and said, "What's up, bro?" or something. He was just like not even looking at the person.
And I think he actually was looking at him, but he was trying to act like he ain't paying him no mind. He knew he had
I gotta look at that video again.
He knew his because he did look around before he got in the car. He started looking around for a split second, but he pulling up to his kinfolk and everything with it on him. So
You ain't got that video?
Young Dolph, yeah, hold on, let me see. I got it on my stuff, but
Let's see if he look around or how he look.
Yeah, he look.
Like, is he looking aware or is he just in la la land?
Now he looked like he was looking like he felt something.
Because if anything, he'd have been looking at the person like, "The hell you doing?" You know what I'm saying?
It looked like
you ain't gonna say nothing.
It looked like he looked at him, but he wasn't just trying to look at him. You feel me? That's what it seemed like to me. He looked at him, but he wasn't trying to make it obvious that he peeping him, type of shit.
Right.
He didn't try to make it look obvious that he's peeping him. That's how
He ain't give him a head. He ain't give him a head nod or nothing. Huh?
Yeah, he didn't want them to realize that he see him and he got something too, type of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Even if you is balling like that, you gonna look at a nigga recording you and give him a head nod or something.
With Oxford Gold.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I guess that's how you feel when you got millions, though.
Nah, I think it's just like it was just a play, like because he in his mind he probably feel like maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm not. You see what I'm saying?
I don't care, man. Somebody right there that close to me with a video camera pointed at me, bro. I'm gonna look at you.
I don't think that he's seen the video camera. It looked like zoomed in. You know what I'm saying? I don't think whoever's in the video camera, you can see them zoom all the way in on them too. 3 times, like 3 times zoom, super zoom. So that was probably
Did
far.
they?
I'm looking at it right now. They just zoom. You see what I'm saying? Watch. I'm gonna just show it. And I ain't gonna. Let me see. They just zoomed in. You can see the 3 times zoom. You know how some cameras can zoom.
Oh.
Watch. I'm finna show it to you right now. You know how some cameras can zoom a little bit, like like all cameras will zoom in. You
Right.
can tell they was spamming that shit to zoom into them. You can see that. Like I'm looking at. I was just looking at it like back and forth. It's real quick clip. And I was like, damn, they zooming in on them, so they ain't that close to them. They're close enough to
Yeah, they close enough.
Yeah, he probably looking around. He don't understand what's going on, but you know what I'm saying? All right, so look, watch. You see what I'm saying? You see him looking already? He already started looking like as soon as he come up out of there, he looking at something like, what the fuck? And this ain't even the full one. I want to get to the full one. You see, he already looking. He already looking, bro. He already looking. As soon as he go to the car, he looking. He sees something ain't looking right to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That was foolish for him to even go over there if he is looking like that. He was looking at the spot where he was about to go.
He was looking at the spot. You seen that, right?
Yeah, he was looking at the spot trying to check it out.
Yeah, that's what he was looking at. But the way he looked at, like something caught his eye too. Like you saw
right.
When he turned to look at it, he looked at like what, like I guess he might have seen a couple cars pull in or something. Ain't no telling. But it's also a dollar store over there, laundromat, all that shit.
Wow, nigga, instincts just sometimes if you follow your instincts. He probably is looking over there like it don't even look. Man, let me get in my car and make some phone calls first before I pull up.
And if
Tell
it
them
was
to
any
bring it
nice,
outside.
if it was any nice cars over there, like what I'm hearing now, he probably could have thought that was his people.
I probably have jumped in the vent and called them and told them, y'all rush my cookies outside.
Yeah, because from what I'm understanding, there was a nice car Link that was sitting in the parking lot too. And it ain't linked to like, I don't know. To the like it has a significance in it, but it was a nice ass car. You feel me? In the parking lot.
Right.
And I see pictures of a nice ass car in the parking lot while I doubt that shit happened off like a nice ass car, bro. Like another Corvette, white.
Damn,
White
yeah.
Corvette. Just like his, but it's just white and black. You know what I'm saying? They been showing that, but you know. But I did see the
I mean, but
picture of it in there.
you got to think though, what was a person's mind though when you got millions though? His mind wasn't like, you know how your life changed when you just got millions? I would think you would
Yeah,
be
I mean,
super. I think you would be super sharp then. You know what I'm saying? I mean, super sharp. I don't give a damn where you come from. You know the neighborhood. You know niggas is thirsty. You know what I'm saying? So you know this.
see,
You know that.
and the thing about it, bro, like if we really be honest with ourselves, that's why we understand that they don't always change people because we see it all the time. People win the lottery and do all the craziest shit ever. People get a record deal and go crazy. Like some people do it, some people don't. You see what I'm saying? That's just all it is, really. When you look at it, just because you got a certain amount of money, it ain't gonna really mean you're gonna change your tendencies, man. You see what I'm saying? Or the things of how you move. He did change his. See, that's the thing. You gotta understand. Dolph did change the way he moved. He moved out of there. He had a big house in Atlanta. He always kept security with him, but he's still just a regular dude, like a hood dude too, that be out
But
there shaking hands and
he
stuff.
was old enough to know better. He wasn't no young dude though.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say no better to think somebody gonna do that to him.
Right when you first got that first million, it was time to say, hey y'all, it ain't time to lighten up, it's time to tighten up. Soon as that first million hit your pocket, it's time to tighten up, y'all.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever watched that series called the Lotto Curse?
Yeah, that's foolish though. A lot of them
See,
people just
all the people. So you got to ask every single one of them, everybody on that, the same question: why they do that? Why you do that? If you got $50 million, see, bro. Come on, think about it. People winning. What's the dude that won at 300 million? You seen his story?
I was living down there when Whitaker, I think his name was Whitaker in West Virginia.
Yeah, the
I
old
think
dude
Whitaker
that
the one that hit that
brought his
money. Old white dude.
he brought his granddaughter. The only people he had was granddaughter and
Yeah,
his
all
sister.
them people started dying, getting drunk and high and ODing.
Remember he bought them a $5 million mansion, and then he bought the I Dream of Genie set and put it in her room, and she was sleeping in the bottle, like the genie bottle, the real one. Remember?
Yeah, I know who Whitaker was. I know.
Yeah, and he was giving her a $2,800 allowance when she was 16. First, when she was
Yeah,
15.
I know Whitaker. He was already a millionaire before he got that money though. He from West Virginia. His wife still stayed in the same house.
So why did he tighten up?
No, he ain't nothing happened.
He won a $300 million Powerball.
Let me tell you what they was doing to Whitaker. Whitaker used to go out to Vegas and gamble, right?
Mm-hmm.
he'd lose like 100,000. Add an extra one and an extra zero on this.
Mm-hmm.
They was taxing him. He'd lose like 200,000. They'd put an extra zero on there and make it 2 million. They was taxing Whitaker, man.
Yeah, but I'm talking about all the stuff that happened to him, not just losing his money to his
Oh, that happened to his family members.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't nothing happened to him. He probably still alive kicking it. He had
Yeah,
money before he won the lottery.
I seen him on the news. He said they drained him dry. He broke. I seen him on the news.
Yeah, he had money before he won that. Because his wife was living right in Charleston, West
But what
Virginia.
I'm saying is the money made all that shit happen to his people that he cared about, that he was close, that he did everything for. You see what I'm saying? Why you giving this girl? Why you giving a 15-year-old $3,000 a month? What you think they're gonna do with that? Cash, and then
I
buying
don't
them
know. I
everything.
ain't never get a piece of that money, and I was right
You know what
there
I'm
when
saying?
that happened, man.
Look, didn't they say she had 3 cars before she could drive?
I don't know about it. It was the big talk of West Virginia when it happened, though, when Whitaker hit that
Yeah,
money.
they had extra houses. Okay, they found his niece's boyfriend, passed in one of his other houses he had, bro.
Yeah.
Then you remember where they found his niece? You know what I'm saying? Later.
Yeah, I think they had all OD'd off heroin. They would all turn into junkies.
No, not his niece though. It was just her boyfriend. But his niece got, man, you already know.
Yeah, that was big back then. I was like, wow. But he
But
had,
he
like
had
I
all
said,
that
he had
money.
money for it.
He had all that money in there. He was still, even if he ain't moving loud, he got them moving loud, and they're around him. You see what I'm saying?
But like you said, you can't control everybody else. You can only control yourself.
Yeah, so he shouldn't have been giving them all that money like that, bro. In the first, when
But
it first
that's
got
not
out.
going to happen, man. You got 300 million. You going to give everybody $1 million and tell them do what they do, just so they
Nah, bro.
won't bug
You know
you,
what I'm
so
saying?
they don't call
He
you.
didn't
You
look. That's what I'm saying, bro. He didn't have everybody. Only people he helped and supported was his sister and his niece. He said that's all he had. But
no, he had a
again,
wife. He had a wife, and she still live there.
no, we must not be talking about the same dude then.
Yes, we is Whitaker. He had a wife. He wasn't living with her. She lived right in the neighborhood in
Yeah, he was.
Charleston, West
Yeah,
Virginia.
yeah. Okay, so he wasn't with her. He wasn't living with her. That's what I'm saying. He said on the news that's all he had was
Yeah,
his sister and her niece. He loved them.
yeah. He had a wife.
Yeah, but he wasn't with her.
Right, he wasn't with her. He turned
Whenever he
her
won
house.
the money, whenever he won the money, that shit even went more left for them. You know what I'm saying? Of course, he got to break her
Yeah.
off. But they
He
ain't
built
together
her
no
house
more.
into a mansion. He built her house and put a big ass wall around her house in the hood.
Yeah, he ain't with her though. You see what I'm saying? He ain't even with her.
Right.
So I'm saying, like, now you got the 15-year-old running around with three. She, you know what I'm saying? She probably had like 10 racks. Like, she going to the mall, like shopping sprees with a boyfriend. Like, you already know that's failure. I mean, that's for failure. You know what I'm saying? She's too young, and then come on, and then, bro, like, I'm not gonna straight up give my little cousin and them that be around me all this fucking money in the beginning. Like, it got to get structured, right?
Yeah, that would be wise.
Look, let me ask you something, Chosen. How does it look if you trying to stay out the way, but your daughter and them riding around the Moussains and shit? How you staying out the way, my nigga? You see what I'm saying? You staying out the way. You ain't buying no, but you got your daughters and them riding the Moussains. How does that make sense either? Because you still in the spotlight. They know who you is, right?
Man, Whitaker was in Vegas.
They're gonna be like, yeah, that's old boy Whitaker. She probably telling them, yeah, my dad, my uncle Whitaker, he has all the money in the world. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
Yeah.
He probably
But
telling
he
people
didn't
they
want her calling her.
to a party or anything. Where
Imagine him not giving her though, and she calling him, and he the one, he love her. She call him every few minutes, man.
Exactly. make them stay out the way too, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta understand what I'm saying, bro.
But they was from West Virginia. Hold on, you missing this. They was from West Virginia. They wasn't that smart to start with.
I know. That's
I
why I'm
ain't
asking
saying everybody in West Virginia is not sharp. What I'm saying is they didn't
let me ask
start
you
off
this.
with
Let
that.
me ask you this. Do you have any kids, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you came up on 300 M's, right?
Yeah.
You just gonna frivolously give your kid an M?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them all M's.
Without sitting down and telling them, hey, we finna make this move, we finna get out of die. Like you just gonna run it up.
Run up whatever you want to. If whatever happened, it's just over with for you.
That's crazy though. Why would you do that? You want to put them in
Because it's
safe
just
areas.
over with for you. You're gonna learn one way or the other. I mean, you didn't have money. No. What I'm saying is,
They would have never been in that type of position if it wasn't for you.
but that's just life.
They would have all their homegirls hating on them and trying to hit licks and come to the crib and all that if it wasn't for you. Because you the one that got 300 million. You the one everybody know, and you just creating this whole atmosphere when you know it's gonna be some fuck shit's gonna happen, bro. You gotta move. You gotta have a real good sit down and tell everybody where we going. Just how when people get, bro. See why people don't understand the game. When people get real record deals, the record label tell them, "Whoa, you gonna have to move out of there. You got to come over here. If you want this record deal, you got to come out here to Miami. We already got a spot for you. We're gonna do it like this. Ain't none of this and none of that, cause this is investment. We putting some M's in your pocket, bro. You know how much of a target you'll be if you have M's." And to give that,
but
give that to a 15-year-old, bro, you can't tell me that's smart.
You're not gonna take it, man. Listen, if you move them out, they gonna go back.
You don't have to move them out. Yeah, you gotta let them understand that they ain't getting this fucking money unless they do accordingly. Make them work for that fucking money. Don't give them no M. Yeah, the M is theirs, but make them do right to get it, bro. Don't just give them an M, because they can say fuck you and go off to Cuba and do drugs or whatever, because you already gave them an M. You feel me? You already gave it to them, so that don't mean nothing to them. They can say, hey, I'm going with my friends and my boyfriend, and we're going to Iraq, and we're gonna live there. I already used half of your million, and we bought a whole big, you know what I'm saying, compound.
And guess what? When I give you this million, here go this piece of paper to sign. Don't call me no more.
Exactly. Or you can tell them, hey.
No, that's it. That's it. When you sign this for this million, don't call me no more. Because this is it. When you run out.
But that's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's nothing to talk about. It's nothing to talk about after that.
Also, it's like your little 14-year-old, 15-year-old daughter. She don't even know how to handle no money like that anyway, bro. Come on, let's be realistic, bro. Like 14 and 15, they don't know what to do on $1 million.
You can't get no 14, 15-year-old no million like that.
I'm saying that's how old she was when he started giving her all this money.
Like that's a totally different story. That's like you got to have.
Think about
you got to have security. You got to really have something for that.
Exactly. Remember by the time, look, he said he bought them a $5 million mansion. She was 14. It has all these floors and stuff. They only occupy 2 rooms. Everything else in there was clean, clear, like somebody could move in. He had a lot of houses. And remember, he used to let her have access to several of them and everything. How you think her boyfriend got found in another house? Not even the house they live in. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was living good.
Yeah, not even the house they live in, her boyfriend got found in there. So she had access. At like 14, she had 3 cars and shit. Her boyfriend driving them hoes. You feel me? She ain't old enough to drive. She gonna be rebellious. She got a boyfriend now. She got all this money. Her boyfriend, they $10,000 shop spree, 20,000. You see what I'm saying?
Crazy.
14 years old, bro. By the time she was 15, finna be 16, it's already done. It's already over with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, Whitaker won that sharp no way, so that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about somebody who wasn't sharp from the beginning.
How was he a millionaire though? What was he doing to become a millionaire before he won the lottery? Because I didn't know he was a millionaire before he won the lottery.
I think he had like stores or something, if I'm not mistaken, but he had money. He had money from the beginning.
No. Look, I know that he had money. I just know how much of a millionaire he was. I knew they said
I
he had
don't
money.
know
He won.
if he had millions like that. He had money compared to West Virginia. You know what I'm saying? He had money compared to everybody else in West Virginia.
Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong. Did he win like a 500 Powerball and he got 300 out of it?
He got 300 some million. I know that much.
Yeah, because remember, if you win, they gotta tax it.
Yeah, they're gonna tax half of it almost.
Yeah, he won 500, and he got 300 out of it.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing for West Virginia either. The city he came from, he didn't do nothing for that little raggedy ass city either. I was there like, wow.
They said he had a lot of houses and shit, but
Yeah, but he didn't do nothing for the city
it was for
itself.
the city. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's why I said he didn't even know that they was partying in a lot of his houses. Like he was surprised how he was like, oh damn, because like the little girl had straight access, bro.
I was looking for him too. Man, I had a car wash right on the corner, right around the corner from his wife's house. Whitaker ain't never come to my car wash. I was like, where's this old fat bastard at?
Nigga ain't never came and showed no love, man. Nigga, black on his tires and nothing. I could have cleaned this shit up, man. He kept driving right past my shit.
Nigga, I would have been that nigga Butler, man. I would have been something. Nigga, you got all this bread just throwing it away?
Yeah, every time I see him, that nigga just pulled right past my shit, went to the other car.
That nigga burned rubber right in front of my joint.
That's just like what it is. Like, damn, we gonna really clean your shit up for real. We're gonna clean it up. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Whitaker showed no love in West Virginia, man.
Yeah, nah, hey.
All the little shops around his wife's house closed down and everything. I was like, Whitaker, dirty dude.
Your ass pulled up. He pulled up and seen, oh, never mind. No, I'm good.
Hey, I was like, y'all need to go there.
I'm going out a quickie lube with us.
No, he went across the street to the mother folks. He ain't come over there and see us because we had rap music playing and everything out our shops. So he was like,
yeah, I already know. I'm already imagining the situation in my mind. Like, he pulled up. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, how can I help you? No, I'm good.
We got all the little ghetto dudes in my shop with the little rims and everything.
Hey, went straight across the street to the motherfucking Quick Trip. They got a drive-through car wash. Like, nah, we good. I'm just drive through.
No, he went across the street to his boy who had the muffler shop, and he personally came out there and washed his car. I was like, ain't that something? He was doing our one too, though. I was looking for his niece, like you said, she was running around throwing money. I couldn't find none of them either.
You
like,
still
wow.
you know what I'm talking about, then, bro? You said his niece, yeah, remember she was 14 when it happened, bro. When she was 14, he was already giving her. He already put a certain amount in their accounts and all that, and he was also giving her an allowance of $3,000 a month. That's on top of whatever he already dropped on.
Trust me, man, they wild in West Virginia at a young age. You know what I'm saying? And I was looking around. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? I know all this money is around here somewhere. Can't nobody get their claws on them? Can't nobody get their claws on them? Where is she at?
You ain't in the circle, my nigga. You wasn't in the circle.
I didn't have to be. I was putting antennas out. Somebody get in the circle. They wasn't nowhere to be found, bro. Trust me.
They spending their money somewhere else, my nigga.
They was nowhere to be found. Because
You
I
know
was
why?
looking.
Because they were spending their money somewhere else. That's why.
They didn't stay in West Virginia when they were spending that money. They moved outside of West Virginia. The only one stayed in West Virginia was the mama, his ex-wife or whatever. I
Oh yeah,
think
his
she the
ex-wife.
only
Yeah.
one.
No, yeah. He brought 2 mansions somewhere. As soon as he won, he
He
bought one for
bought
him.
them outside of West Virginia,
Yeah, he
probably
bought one.
outside.
Yeah. His mansion was in the same, like where they was at. Because he said that's all he got, so he moved with them. But he had his own mansion,
Right.
and he bought them a $5 million mansion, just them two, his sister
It ain't no
and
house. It ain't no house in Charleston that cost $5 million. So he moved outside the city, like out
yeah.
past St. Albans.
Of course, he moved outside the city. He bought, he got
That's
his
what
own.
happened. That's why I couldn't find them because they moved
Yeah,
out towards St. Albans, out that way. They went out that way with all that money, and I
he
was
did.
like, they ain't in the hood. So that's where they was all messing that money up. They was coming to the hood, grabbing people, taking them back out to them places. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually, I did see something where they said he was actually like blessing the game a little bit, like he was pulling up on random people and giving them big amounts of money and shit, just anywhere.
He ain't never do that shit in Charleston, believe me. Maybe in Huntington, West Virginia, but he ain't never shown no love where he came from.
He definitely did it because it led to all the people find out where he stayed and getting in his bank account because they ran out of money now. You gave this motherfucker 50,000. They trying to find you like, oh, this nigga just ain't no way nobody just could pull up and give me 50,000. They say he was
Man,
doing
you got listen. You got places in West Virginia you can't even go up in, and they call them hollers. It's up in the woods, bruh, where it's dirt roads to get up in these places, and it's where you won't go. You as being as dark as you is and me, don't go up in them hollers, bruh, because you ain't coming out of there.
Yeah,
They got places like that in West
I don't know
Virginia.
about them. I don't know about them areas and where it's going. But I remember on a documentary, it was other people in the city who were like, yeah, he came up and gave us $10,000, and we've been knowing him for 10 years. He was actually coming back around and giving people money. They was testifying to it. That was like on the whole documentary, like, yeah, he came up and. That's how we knew he was a winner because he came up and gave us, you know what I'm saying? He came out back over here in this old little part of town. I remember somebody
Yeah,
saying
I've never seen him, bro, and I was there for years. Never seen him. Like I said, they was up in them hollers.
Probably not in that area that you at because
No, he was in them hollers giving them people in them hollers money. Yeah, because they wood people. They creating moonshine and stuff like that.
Well, I'm talking about I seen him get somebody that like they live in a trailer.
Look it up. Somebody said, "What's a holler?" Look it up, and it'll show you what a holler is. Look up a holler in West Virginia.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because when I was watching, I was saying the same thing. But I did see like he gave somebody that was from around, but he knew him, I guess, that stayed in the trailer, some money and everything. He went back, you know what I'm saying? But it's probably personal people he knows. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it wasn't people. It wasn't people from where we was from.
Yeah, he's giving it to personal people he knows and shit like that.
Yeah. They got their own neck. They got their woods, man. They got their woods where they go up in them woods, and he was blessing them up in them woods. That's what he was doing. He wasn't coming to the city.
Yeah, when you say woods, that's kind of like what I'm talking about because it did look like woods and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's number. Yeah, them hollers. Yeah, trailer homes up in them hollers. Yeah, you don't go up in there. That's where we don't go. We in the city. We in Charleston, West Virginia. Now, outside of Charleston, you got little hollers where on the other side of town is the woods. Well, the whole West Virginia is woods, but you got specific places where you will see them in sheets and stuff like that. You don't go up in there, even in the daytime, because you're not coming out of there in the daytime.
I remember specifically, like he gave somebody that was it was a girl and he knew her husband and all that. He gave them like 50,000 or something, and and moved them out and everything. On top of that type of shit, that stayed in like some trailers out there, like in the wooded area.
Yeah, yeah. He was
You know,
blessing them. That's why I said we could
that's
never
why
catch
they
up
getting
with
it
them.
back. Yep.
We couldn't catch none of them. I was like, tie her up. I ain't gonna say that.
Now, then look, it was also some people talking bad about him too, saying he didn't give up. Like I thought he didn't even fuck with us like that. And they gave me $2,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Whitaker was stingy. He showing up. That's why they say. Listen, that's why they say all that bad happened to him because he was a stingy man. You know what I'm saying? He got all that money and still was stingy with all that money. So they were saying that's where all that bad started happening to him because he stayed stingy even though he had that money and he only gave it to a few people. And the whole city was in the uproar.
You wouldn't even be able to make everybody happy, bro. It's always gonna be somebody bad too.
Bro, the whole city only cost $1 million. All the houses in the whole city. And you got 300 million and you can't bless the whole city? He could have blessed every household in the city with 10 grand and still didn't do no damage to his pockets. He would have been the mayor of the city. He looked like Boss Hogg. All he was Boss Hogg, and he ain't want to give nobody nothing. And then all that karma came back on him and almost wiped out everybody that he loved. And all that was karma to Boss Hogg. Karma came back singing the Boss Hogg.
Hey, but let me ask you something. If it was you, would have did it different than that? Like you ain't supposed to that shit's supposed to come from a anonymous person or something. You ain't supposed to. Everybody ain't supposed to know your fucking business, bro. If you got 300 million, fool. That's why they tell you.
But you don't understand. You don't understand where they came from, though. You thinking about somebody in a big city? No, bro. We talking about a country town.
No, I'm not talking about nobody in big city. It's now it's a whole new process if you win a lottery. Everybody will go through this process now, but back then nobody know about it. Like you get a CPN, the money don't even, bro. You gotta understand, like it's big business now. It's not the same how it used to be, where everybody like where that puts you on the news and shit. You know, you get a lawyer, you opt out of that. Make sure you get all that shit together. Put that money in the CPN and under your name or none of that shit, bro. You don't do it like that no more.
Man, you talk about people. You talking about
that's public record also too. If you don't have a lawyer, motherfuckers actually look you up and see you won 300 million, bro, easily.
It's the same thing as the Beverly Hillbillies. That's who Whitaker was. Yeah, Whitaker was like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Nobody. See, look, because he said his main mistake was being on the news and all that. He said, so everybody was coming for me, people from all across the world and stuff. He said they was digging in his trash can, getting mail and shit, and like after years they were so deep, knew so much about him, they was easily scamming them and getting this shit. He said he noticed that his fucking trash was gone.
I'm gonna tell you another story. I know a girl that I used to go with when I was in high school. This girl hit for 200 mil. Moved out of the city. Nobody heard from her since. They said she in California somewhere living.
She opted out on the news. Or what did they show on the news? Or do you see that?
This was way back then. This was way back in Whitaker days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did they present the winner and everything so everybody in the city knows?
I didn't get the whole story. All I got from my people was Rebecca hit the lottery. Maybe somebody on here know her. I'm trying to track her down there now. Rebecca Jones. I'm out here on the West Coast now.
Rebecca ain't trying to fuck with you, man. They say I'm trying to more down with that though.
Her name Rebecca Jones, bro. Her name Rebecca Jones. She hit 200 million.
I played with the titties one time at
Oh man, I did kiss her, man. We was younger. I
yeah,
kissed her.
I
She
knew you
was
was
my
gonna
girl.
say, hey, how you know I knew you was gonna say, man, I had kissed her, fool. I'm looking for her, man. She had liked me.
We was in high school. She loved me, but I was a little player back then. I ain't showing no love.
She liked it, did me. Nigga, remember you liked it, did me? Liked it, you liked
Yes.
it. Yeah, she gonna be like, she liked it, did me. Oh, boy, hey, I remember you. What? I got some M's now. They still looking. Hey, I understand. I feel you. I feel where you're
I'm
at.
trying to knock her down to this day. Somebody find Rebecca Jones.
You gonna have to. Hey, you gonna have to catch her, man. And say, I don't know. You probably ain't gonna catch.
You might look it up. You might look it on the internet and find it. Rebecca Jones hit the lottery from East Cleveland, Ohio, for $200 million. After she hit that money, man,
So
she
did
dipped.
if she did a cash option, then she got 100 million, like 125 or 110.
Whatever she got, I'm still looking for you. I'm looking for you, Rebecca. I still love you, baby.
That's great. But she
Well,
probably out there in Dubai some mountains and shit, man.
this was about 20 years ago. I don't know. This about 20 years ago, so I don't know.
Man, 100 million can last 2 lifetimes, nigga.
It depends on how you blowing through that money, though.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to though. Why would you?
I don't know. She dipped up out the city though. They said, I think she bought her girl named Tammy. She bought her a house and a new car, and then she dipped. They say she went to work the same. She hits. Let's say the lottery came out at 7:00 tonight, and she got to work at.
I think I know what you're talking about. They said she went to work.
She went to work.
After knowing she had won, she still went to work.
After she knew she won the lottery, she went to work, man.
I think I seen a story about this. She went to work.
You heard that story?
I believe so. I remember somebody winning the lotto and went to work. A girl.
She went to work that night, man. And no, she won the lottery. Went to work that night. Got off the next morning and dipped. Her name was Rebecca Jones, man. Used to be my little girlfriend, man. I still love her.
Man, shut up. Let me say I still love her. Nigga, shut up, fool. I still love her, nigga. Shit. I bet you do. I bet you do. I love her too right now.
Man, if I'd have knew that back then, she probably wouldn't have hit that lottery if we was together. Because her life would have took a different story, you know? So you know.
Yeah, shit happened for a reason.
Yeah, shit happened for a reason, you know? And I'm like, wow, damn. All I gotta do is see her one time.
As soon as I give her a ride, she win a motherfucking lottery? Remember Friday said can't even count to 10 because you can win the motherfucking lottery. What kind of shit is this? You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
As soon as you dropped off and told her, hey, fuck you, I don't want to fuck you no more.
Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was.
Get the motherfucking lottery. Can't even.
Oh my God. But I ain't down her like that. She just wants. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna put my foot in my mouth, and she might be on here. Like, okay, nigga.
Nah, I'm bullshit, but I'm just going out for college watching price. He said can't even count to 10. Also, you can hit the motherfucking lottery. Ain't this a bitch?
Yeah.
Count to 10, but also you can hit the motherfucking lottery.
You never know who be on these internets, bro. She chime in like this, Rebecca Keith. I'd be like, oh snap, bro.
Hey, she might hit you up. She might hit you up.
I'll be on right here in Dallas too.
Ain't that what you wanted? You wanted her to hit you up, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Rebecca, if you out there, man, come on, join the panel. Holler at this nigga real quick.
Rebecca Jones, get the whole name right. Rebecca Jones, man, get her whole name right, man.
Rebecca Jones.
Remember that name.
Hey, join the live. Holler at this nigga, man. That nigga reaching out, man. You know what I'm saying? Just say what's up. That's all you gotta do. Hey, fun. She joined the hell with that bloop. He said she went broke. Walker, he said she went broke. Hey, Rebecca Jones, report to this live, please. We got my boy Chosen. He trying to see what's going down. He just want to holler at you. Your childhood girlfriend, man. Come on. You can't do him like that. Can't do him like that. What's up with the Keith? Oh yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? We was on there.
There you go. Put the picture up, dog.
What picture?
You
Picture what?
see my picture. I said, hold up. I hit the button.
Oh, now
You
the
can't
picture
see
I
my
just
picture up there. Say Keith Jose.
where in the private chat or where?
No, on your screen. Me and you beside each other now. Look up under that, and I got hold up. I hit the button, and it say Keith
Oh no,
Jose.
it ain't showing. It ain't showing no.
It
It
did
ain't
show me
showing.
for a second. It just went away.
Now it ain't showing no name because I had a comment up. You talking about Key Jose?
Yeah.
K-H-O-S-E-A.
No, KEITHHOSEA.
Now on this is just say KHOSEA.
Oh no, you just talking about on here. But if you go in the chat, look at Keith Jose in the chat, and it say hold up, hit the button. Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay,
me. Now
yeah.
that's me. You need to highlight that so Rebecca can see that. I'm still sexy, baby.
I got you. I got you on the front panel. I got you right here on the screen. Right
We trying to get these millions.
we try to see. Hey, we try to see Rebecca gonna come up, man. I might hit that price is right. That price is right. FX. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna wait. Hey,
I'm gonna bless you if Rebecca hit me.
yeah. You don't have to come. Rebecca, hey, we gonna play. Hey, we can get up there. Rebecca, what's going down? Let us know. Let us know. We want to see what's going on.
We gonna do the right thing for sure. I'm a truck driver, so all we gotta do is I open up a trucking business, bro. We really have it going on.
Come on, hey, come on down, Rebecca. We need you out here. It's getting real out here. We need you to come on down. Let's join the whole thing. Let's get popping. Where you at? Come on down, man. We know you got some money. Hey, we ain't tripping. We ain't
tripping at all.
Yeah, come on down, baby.
That's the only person. That's the only person I know who ever won a lot of money. When you was talking about that lottery thing, some people don't go crazy with that money.
Yeah, some people don't. Some people don't.
Like I said, she ain't go crazy. Not as far as I know. All I know is she moved to California last. I was talking to one of my girls the other day. She said, she moved out to California. One of her friends. She said, yeah, she got that money. I haven't heard from her in a while. You know, I'm investigating. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, I'm in Vegas. Where's she at? She in Cali. Where at? I so pull up on her and just say, hey, don't you remember we was in love when we was in the 10th grade? Yeah.
Hey,
no,
but that shit be so real, bro, because I remember back in the day, like some years ago, probably like 12 years ago, I was fucking with this dude, this older Caucasian dude, you know what I'm saying? And we was like doing all kind of stuff. And I got hooked up with him by like my auntie.
Right.
I don't know him. But you know, everything was good, you know what I'm saying, all that. And then one time I was like, man, he had paid for like a job and everything or some stuff to be done, like, you know what I'm saying, on some just regular work shit, and he didn't pay me the right amount of money. So I called my kinfolk, like, man, I was mad. I was like, man, this dude shorted me. What is? She's like, no, I don't. No, she didn't want to agree with me. I'm like, what you mean he didn't? It's like it must have been a mistake or something. I'm like, what you mean? Like, and she like, cause that nigga's rich. I'm like, what you mean he rich? Like that nigga like $1 million baby here. You know what I'm saying? What's the name of them inherited? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I didn't believe it because every time I see him be in an old white truck. So he came up to me, man, and like it
Trust
was
fund, baby.
it was trust fund baby, yeah. So it's only like $70, but I bullshit out and they gave me 2,000 cash. He like, yeah, my bad, I didn't, you know what I'm saying? And then I was like, bro, I thought you would. He said, no, he said, just got to ride that old truck don't mean nothing. And he showed me his cars and he makes guns and shit. Like he paint them and do all that stuff. He got a whole business. I was like, damn, like whoever his dad was in the ammunition type of business and all that little stuff like that. But to me,
Right.
I didn't know that was him. And ever since then, like he always was showing love. Like, dang, I didn't know because to me, I thought, you know, oh, he's just dusty. You know what I'm saying? Because he always ride this old ass raggedy truck. He said, man, this truck, my dad had got this truck in like 1959. And it was his favorite truck. He always drove it. And then he had gave it to me once he got real old. They always kept that truck together. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I was like, for real? It's like, that's why you drive? He said, yeah, I drive this truck everywhere. But like the nigga literally got a Lambo and everything. You feel me? He got a whole bunch of cars. But he never be out in the city like that in them cars. He be in a white, old, dusty looking truck, right?
Yeah, because that's how you make a mistake. I did that before. Had a little bit of bread, and I had my own little shop where I had dudes worked up was I started taking my cars down there showing out. And that made them start gaining animosity towards me. You know what I'm saying? When I should have just took the old car down to the shop and just let them see the old car. Sometimes I want to show out, go down there with a little female, you know what I'm saying? Go in like boss hog, sit behind a desk. You know, certain things you learn as you get older that you don't do. You know, if you got your business and you got workers working for you, don't bring your toys to your business and let them see you elevating. You know what I'm saying? Because that's going to do nothing but cause.
You see what Marcus Morris said? And that was so crazy because I promise you, I'm telling you some real shit. It's not a made up story or nothing, bro. I was pissed off, like, with my people and shit. They were like, nah, bro. I can guarantee you it ain't nothing like that. You don't even know this nigga got M's. And I'm like, well, why didn't you tell me that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Right. But just like I was telling you.
The nigga came up to my job with like 3 racks off of being like $100 short. You feel me? And gave it to me in an envelope. I was like, so I told my manager, hey, cause my manager would be so cool. I was like, man, I'll give you $20. I'm finna go outside. All right. Go out there and talk to him. He's like, yeah, bro, you know, shit. I got this. I got my business. You should come to my house. Shit. I just drive this truck because, you know what I'm saying? It's like it meant something to them because that was their first, like, that was their transportation when they started off their business. You know what I'm saying? And his dad always had him working with him the whole time. And then
again, he want everybody to treat him the same. So y'all don't see him when he in them flashy cars. You know what I'm saying?
I never seen him in a suit or nothing that till I see where he's standing all that. I was like, damn, that's how you be living.
Right. See, that's the game that you have to learn, that I had to learn. Never let them see your hand. Because once they see your hand, I mean, it's hard to do, though, because you coming up. When you coming up, it's hard to not show your hand because you think they're going to feel good for you as good as you feeling for yourself. But they really not. It's going to cause animosity toward whoever you building with if they ain't coming up at the same time.
I bullshit you not. Wherever he be in the city on business, So a lot of my people know him now because they see him. When he be on business, he riding that white truck. Ain't nobody never seen him in no suit or nothing. He be wearing a white tee and some pants because he also do some other stuff like I don't know what else thing like that. He got like a couple businesses, so he be really riding around like work in his work shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right. He learned that. He learned that. You know, that's a skill. You got to
Yeah,
really learn that, not to show your hand, and
yeah,
that's a
okay.
real skill.
Yeah, that's what he
You
told me.
know
He's
what I'm
like, man,
saying?
yeah, that's what he told me, bro. He's like, man, he said, man, I know. He said a lot of people always think this and that because, you know, he was like, you thought I was on some fuck shit because the way you see me dressed and you know the car you see me in, right?
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, I mean, shit, I mean, yeah, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, but you know, they told me off the top, like, nah, this nigga a trust, like what you said. No, I bush you not. That word that you said, that's what my auntie told me. See, he's a trust fund baby.
Yeah.
That boy got a couple of M's, and he actually got a whole business where he, like, you know, he gonna put the camouflage. He can put gold on your gun and all that. He showed me some of his guns collections. I was like, nah, most of his guns got gold on that bitch. I promise you, fool. I was like, what? His shit got gold
Yeah.
on that hoe. I was like, what the hell? Like he showed me at least 3 guns with straight gold, like 24 karat, heavy. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, you gotta live a double life. That's what he doing. He living a double life. He
Yeah,
let y'all see
yeah.
one life, then he go home and switch his life up.
But see that, but that's the business that they do too. That's one of the main business they was doing. Like he was the one, you know, making them guns look got put all the designs and doing all that shit before that shit was really out there. You feel what I'm saying?
But think about this. That's one thing the young generation that don't know. They don't know how to play the double life because it's all got to be flash all the time.
You gotta show everybody what you're doing. You want everybody to see that you're doing good.
That's the
You want
difference
everybody to
now.
see that you grinding. You want everybody to know that you strapped up. Yeah, I get it.
Right. That's the difference now that they lost from the old school. The old
Yeah,
school,
yeah,
you never knew that they had it.
yeah.
They didn't
That
show
was
you
the
they
whole
had it.
bro. That was the whole point of me saying that because he told me, he said, yeah, I know. He said, man, like he said, yeah, bro, I fuck with you, I like you and everything, cause you know what I'm saying. He fuck with me. But he said, I knew you probably thought that I was like, you know, you was speculating about me and thinking this because you know I wear this white T-shirt with dirt all on it. You think I ain't had no money and stuff like that, but no, that's
But
what it
why
is.
you think they getting killed so easily?
Who?
Because they putting money up to their heads. They showing you they got stacks of money. They showing all their money. And then when they
Yeah, the
come
new,
up
yeah,
dead, you say, I wonder how that happened.
yeah, the new generation. Yeah, that's all it's about,
Yeah.
bro. Like, look, that's why I say, man, like, I got little cuz, I got all that shit. And I'm like, to me, it's normal to see like 14, 15, 16, 17-year old on their Instagram showing money and guns. A lot of times it might not be theirs or nothing, but it's normal to me. Like it would be abnormal if they ain't even doing it to me. You feel me? But some people they don't understand it. Like that is the norm, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's
So,
the norm.
and what's crazy
They don't
is
mean that banking or nothing, but they still gonna take pictures with a whole bunch of money. You see what I'm saying? That's what everybody do now, right?
I can show you this website you go to where you can order the money that's the money they have on the movies. And this money looks so real. You can sit there and show people stacks and stacks and stacks, and they swear that's real money. Look exactly
Hey,
real.
look. I don't play with that because I seen some or partner. I know we went to a throw club, like a little, you know what I'm saying, weekend type of shit, and he done
Right.
got some of that shit mixed up with his money, and you know how where that went to.
Yeah, it
That
went
shit don't
ugly.
make no fucking sense. And they were like, nigga, that's
Yeah.
fake. And they were like, nigga, that's my real money. Like, nigga, don't even know how the fuck that
Yeah.
shit get mixed up with that, bro.
You can
Like,
order it on the internet. It's
no,
called
I'm
prop
saying,
money.
look, but that nigga had everybody literally finna fight the front desk Cause he said it was fake. And
It's
nobody
prop
don't
money.
know that shit done got like a couple of dollars and got twisted in there. Somehow I don't even know how the fuck that shit happened, but it
I'm
happened.
happy they didn't have that back in the day, bro, because they'd have been tearing niggas up at nighttime with that prop money.
No, bro. They fucking came in. They came through our hotel door, kicked the door in.
What?
They came. Well, they ain't have the key to the door. They got the card key.
Right. With the prop money. Yeah, you could
Yeah, in
order.
their hand. Yeah, in their hand. And we're like, what you talking about? Like, me, they already know. They've been watching us, so they know, like, shut up. You don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They did me
Right.
like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, yeah, they're talking about him. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He don't even know. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't
Yeah.
even know, bro. I was over there, was getting in that. Somehow that shit must have got him on. I don't know.
Wow.
Like,
Prop money.
it probably happened there
Yeah.
where he put in his wallet and it was right there on the top. He don't know.
Wow. Look it up. Prop money, man. It's called prop money. Anytime you want to shoot a video and have $1 million,
It don't got the stripe in the middle when you put it up to the light. No, they don't got it.
it ain't got the stripe, but you ain't showing the stripe. You just putting the money up to your ears and you might have a
that's
real
what I'm saying.
100 on the front.
Look, that's everything that's identical. That's like the money. Remember when money didn't have the stripe on it? Think about that.
Right.
What if it's that type of money? They don't got the stripe on it no more.
Yeah.
What they gonna do with that?
But
They can't. I know they didn't burn all of it.
I don't know, but man, when I seen that prop money, I said, Lord have mercy. This how they shooting on
Bro,
videos.
that shit look right, bro. Like niggas be really out here getting that off on people all the time, bro. Getting it off
Yeah,
on
it's
them.
crazy.
They're getting it off on people all the time. That shit look real to know, but it just ain't gonna show
Yeah,
the stripe we put up in the light.
that's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like
Like
the
I
stripe
said,
ain't
back
gonna
in
be
the
on
day,
there.
they'd have been back in the day when the hoods was really lit. They'd have been coming through tearing the hoods up. Man, niggas would have been upset the next morning.
Bro, hey, we damn near went through a pandemic on that shit out here already. That shit, I'm talking about back in 2007. That shit was everywhere, bro. Niggas was in the strip club going crazy on that shit that I seen. I seen people going crazy in the strip club with that shit, busting $100 bills and everything. Give me 100.
Oh no.
That's how my party. See, that's how my party got caught because he went with somebody else that was good on that shit, and they was going crazy in the strip club. This nigga had, you know how the rappers be holding all that money up to them.
Yeah. He giving it to girl.
Damn near like that, and somehow that money got mixed up when they was doing it. They ain't
Oh
had no problems in the
man.
strip club. No, they actually did have a problem in the strip club because it was something about $100 bill, but you know, they looked at it like, oh, it's good. They didn't know. But
Yeah.
I tell you, like a month later, this nigga still had some of that shit in his possession, and we went to this club, and it was different type of club. It was like a rave type of club, party shit. It was a big event, and the hotel's right beside it. We rent a room. The dude at the hotel said, he said it's fake, and it was like, what the fuck you talking? Like he went off on them, and then the one of the people that we met, from London and shit, like we'll pay for it, but that's how he didn't even know that it got mixed. Cause he
Yeah.
said, no, you
It
don't
looked
gotta
that
pay for
real.
shit. Yeah, he said, you don't gotta pay for shit, nigga. It's my motherfucking money. And he said, okay. And we went up in a room, and like 30 minutes later, you already know. And he was like, damn, bro, that's the fake fucking money from Woo Whoop and Woo. I like, oh, nigga, how the fuck you put that in your wallet with you, bro? That shit crazy.
Crazy. It's
He
out
done
here though. You
he done tucked a couple of hundreds in his wallet. He got mixed up with his regular money. Cause that's why I said that was finna pay for the room. He sit up there like, hell no, that disrespect. You know what I'm saying? This is my money. Cause he did have some regular money too. You know what I'm saying?
right.
He didn't know he gave him that shit, bro. Like we all fucked up and shit. You know what I'm saying? We tipsy as hell. Man, they
Yeah,
came
it's
in
a
there.
cold game.
That game, man, it's like they came in that bitch so clean. Get on the ground, like what the fuck y'all doing? Man, it's like
Yeah.
shit
That's
ain't right,
crazy. You
bro.
gotta watch your money these days, that's for sure.
Yeah, because
That's why
that's what I'm saying. You don't even know.
Yeah, my
Why
money
didn't he
comes
know
straight
that
out the
somebody?
machines.
Because in his mind, okay, look. So for me thinking, I'm thinking, nigga, you ain't that dumb, but you fucking with them niggas that be using that
Yeah,
money. So if somebody finesse your dumb ass, you had that shit in your pocket, right?
yeah, you look crazy.
Yeah, you had it in your pocket, sitting there cussing, talking about it's your money, you work for it, nigga, and you don't remember that somebody that finesse your ass. He literally somebody gave him 100, you know what I'm saying, or two.
Yep,
On some other shit, selling a sidekick or something. He ain't thinking
yep.
like the niggas that sold it to you know they do that shit.
And that's crazy. I never thought of that.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I'm
think
talking
of
about,
nothing like
bro.
that.
The nigga literally took off his shirt in a hotel, like y'all got me fucked up. This is my money,
Right.
call the house. I got money right now. I'm good. Well, you had two. It was two fake fake hundos in that bitch, nigga.
Yeah, that's when it come down to buying cars and stuff like that. You know, you got to be selling cars and all. I don't even know how I even started thinking of that. I was just talking about that rapping shit and that fake money and that rapping shit, you
I
know?
bullshit you not. When they came in the room, and they were like, yeah, they already knew I didn't. They told me I had. Only reason why I went to jail because I didn't know I had a warrant. I was like, what the fuck? I got a warrant. I was laughing and shit, like, what the fuck going on? I'm laughing like that. I know they can't fuck with me. I ain't did shit. But they found two fake hundos in the wallet, in his wallet. You feel me? And he cussing
Yeah,
like, nigga, I got real money. But he don't know till later after all this shit happened. He see, you know what I'm saying? He see the shit, he like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't remember how that
yeah.
shit got in his pocket because we were fucked up. So somebody he was fucking with that he know do that shit and slip to them. You see what I'm saying? For something.
At the bar or something. Yeah, they
Yeah, like
slipped it to
you know what
him
I'm
for
saying?
change
Like
or
like
something.
think about this. Like if a nigga, if we got 300 ones, the nigga be like, man, shit, give me 100 of the most, and he give you $100. You ain't thinking about it. You drunk. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Think about it. I seen the play. I'm sitting there looking. Cause these niggas ain't really giving no 100. They ain't breaking no 100 for no ones. I know what they do, nigga. You do too. You know what
Yeah,
they
that's
do.
crazy. No, I don't. I don't, bro.
No,
All
I'm
my
talking about.
money coming from the machine.
No, I'm talking about my partner, bro. I'm saying my partner
Oh,
because
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
try to ask me for 100 of my ones
You
for
know,
100.
him come
I said
sliding in
nah.
the key of my door, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, I said no, man. I'm
Shit.
good.
We don't know
I
nothing
got
about that
100.
shit.
I got my little 300 ones, and I'm good, bro. I ain't finna give none. I ain't finna go back to get no more. Y'all go take your $100 back there and get 100 ones. I'm not finna cash
Right.
you out. I ain't finna cash you out.
I ain't trying to get my motherfucking name red mark, nigga.
And see, okay, look, and you know how the play is. The niggas throw a whole bunch of money, fake money, and they with you
Right.
turning it up, like turning it up on you. Got girls dancing on you. They like, bro, damn, I just threw out my hundreds, man. Give me 100 ones. I get here. I got 100. I just want to go back there. I'm finna throw some more money. They might throw a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's the play. You know what
Crazy.
I'm saying? That's the play. Cause you like, yeah, hell yeah. Cause you thinking like, man, this nigga just showed out for me. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Just threw like 100 ones on me and got girls on me. And now he's saying like, man, let me get 100 of, you got 300 ones stacked, you know what I'm saying, wrapped up. Let me get one of them. And he already got the 100 in your face. You looking at it like, oh, okay, hell yeah, bro. Because he said, I'm finna show out some more. And you really like, okay, hell yeah. Have a good time.
Mm-mm.
But have a good time and wake up. Not so good. You see what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's all it is, bro.
Nigga said,
Them
wake
niggas
up not
gone.
so good.
Them niggas gone, bro. Them niggas gone.
They done floated the scene and you looking crazy.
Them niggas threw a couple more ones and some fake shit and walked off. They got a couple people. You see what I'm saying?
Oh man, that's crazy. It's a crazy game, man. It's crazy. It's income tax time too. That's a crazy game. It's
Bro,
gonna be money everywhere.
it's funny you said that because I had a couple people try to already scam me already. I like, damn, I ain't even got my shit. Ain't nobody even filed yet, buddy. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
I ain't thinking about that, bro.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
trying
like
to get back to the. I'm trying to get back to the stories you was on tonight.
hey, bro,
Seeing.
three people that try to hit me. I'm like, man, I know y'all think I'm finna put on information and shit. I'll report your bitch ass. You crazy as hell.
nigga,
I'm talking
nigga making me
about,
uncomfortable and shit.
yeah, I know. I'm like, man, I don't know who the fuck doing this shit, but I'll find out.
Yeah, yeah, that shit get uncomfortable real fast. You know, them folks be on everything, listening to everything, nigga. Still.
Yeah, shit. Well,
Nigga
hey,
better change this conversation
hey,
quick, nigga.
nah, them scammers they gonna find out. Motherfuckers start talking about that shit. It's all on Google. All you gotta do is type in. Well, I typed in the same phrase that somebody said in my inbox, and it popped up. Say, this is what they say.
What?
Bro,
Man, you still on that shit. You just don't want to get off that shit.
like I said, nigga, is you a scammer too, nigga? About ruining your game, nigga? What the hell you talking about?
Nigga still on that shit. Nigga move past that shit.
Somebody try to get me today, my nigga. I promise you. That's what I'm saying. Somebody tried to get me today. I don't know who the fuck it was, but you know what I'm saying.
You say shit still moving. Shit still moving crazy, huh?
I promise
That's
you.
crazy, man.
Ain't no joke about that, though. I can show you the text message.
Yeah, that's why I'm man.
They pretend to be motherfucking Instagram help center.
What?
Mm-hmm. Look that up. That's a
Yeah.
new scam. They said they got a lot of celebrities already, and they already hit. Now they already tried to get me, telling me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it was a
Yeah.
copyright. You need to talk to us and fill out this form. Or
What?
your account will be
I'm gonna
deleted.
tell you something. They be hitting my little money up. They be hitting me for $1 every other day, and my bank account be like, "Did you? You can stop your bank account where can't no money go out, but somehow they still could get $1 out your bank account." And I'm trying to figure out my shit. I turns my money off.
Change your fucking card shit. Change that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my card. But what I'm saying is, I could turn my card off where no money is allowed to go nowhere, but they still take $1. You know what I'm saying? Somehow they still could go around that shit and take $1 out your account.
Bro, watch what you put on anything on the internet, because you probably gave somebody your information and you don't know it. That's all it is.
I did, but what I'm saying is, how can you
they're gonna be able to do that if they got your complete information. Cause they
But what I'm saying is,
bro, they can block you out your own car. They the car holder now. What do you mean?
no, but my card be turned. I could turn my card off, and when I turn my card off, you can't use it nowhere. Nothing. It's off. Everything is declined.
That's why I said, what if they turn it on and turn it back off? Once you give them a certain amount of information, they can do the same thing like they're the car holder that you can do. That's what I'm trying to say. Once you put in too much information, they can control that shit and play with you just like they want to own it too. So every command you putting in, it's gonna look like it's coming from you. They could turn that bitch on, pull some, and turn it right back off like how you wanted it. Cause you see what I'm saying? They're gonna take it. That's what it's about, taking your information.
Yeah, that shit coming off the internet somehow.
Marcus, he said, what's the new scam? Okay, the new scam is an Instagram scam. They pretend to be like Instagram, they pretend to be the Instagram help desk, and they're gonna tell you, hey, you violated something or copyrighted something, and your account will be turned off in 24 hours and deleted. If you want to appeal, sign out this form. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. Then when you they say they got celebrities going crazy. Man, cause they just try to get me, and I looked it up before I was finna put my shit in. I was filling out the shit. I said, hold on. I know better. Hell no, because they ain't gonna contact you like that. You see what I'm saying? So all I
Right.
know, it look real. It look real in the motherfucker. They got the whole clause and you know what I'm saying, the code of conduct, Instagram rules and shit, and then the link. And I'm like, nah. When they ask for the password, shit, like, nah, hell no. And then I Googled it. As soon as I Googled it, they said, this is what they're gonna say. And they literally on Google said exactly what they say. That was I was like, oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't fuck with that because they said they already got. They said a couple rock stars. I think they said Rihanna. I don't even know. I don't want to put all that out there, but you see what I'm saying? They said they got a whole bunch of artists and celebrities. They've been getting it. They said this been going on for 6 months, getting it.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
straight.
figure out, like you said, they gotta switch up all his cards, man. Damn.
Yeah, they get straight in there and get it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you can look it up. All you gotta do is Google Instagram scam, you know what I'm saying? Or okay, look, this is how I'm gonna make it look so real. Type in Instagram copyright violation, and then the scam gonna pop up. Say, if anybody from it say they from Instagram, say you got a copyright violation, nope, don't do it. You see what I'm saying? That's how. Look, you only gotta type in scam. Watch what I'm talking about. They said then they're gonna show all the celebrities they got, and they spent money. They talking about celebrities spent 100,000 to certain people and all that shit.
Mm.
Trying to keep
I
their
wonder what they do to get. Trying to keep their account open or something.
Yeah, they try to keep that because they says in 24 hours if you don't appeal. So when you get it, like in real life, when you get a copyright violation, only thing you can do is appeal. So they already give you that. They give you the link, and then it's already clicked. Then you put in your information. It's over. Now they're gonna take your whole shit from you, change the password, and you know what I'm saying, extort you to get it back. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
At that point, they're gonna tell you, hey, if it's 11, hey, well, you fucked up, nigga. I need at least 10 racks. You can get your whole Instagram with 1.5 million back. 3.5 million back. You can get that. Give me 10 racks. I'll give it to you back. I'll leave you alone. So I'm saying at that point, they're gonna tell you what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? Because they're trying to get big money out of it. But if you ain't a big money person, they're just gonna take your information and try to ran your name and get all, you know what I'm saying? Your credit card numbers and shit like that. But for a
And you know
celebrity,
what's crazy is when you say something like that, I think of all these online banks, and they all across seas,
mm-hmm.
and they could just shut them down at any time. So anytime my money hit a bank when I'm online, I take it straight off. Cause one day it happened, you know what I'm saying? And they was like, it ain't nothing we could do about it. And I was like, man, what if you really had your loot sitting in there? I ain't gonna say the bank that I got from that, because I don't know if it'd be crazy. But yeah, it happened one day and they was like, we can't do nothing about it. Our system went down. I was like, what? You know how you get all them different cards where you can upload money onto them cards? All them cards be from banks from across seas. So you get your check deposit on them and all that stuff, man. And it went down one day and I was like, wow,
Bro,
they could actually just shut this down.
Bro, I can tell you about a whole nother scheme that a lot of people ain't worried about, but it's real. It's really real to the motherfucker out here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people gotta understand this shit because everybody think they smart, but they don't know that how easy they get people with this shit. And I'm gonna tell you like this: it's called sextortion. Look that shit up, my nigga. It ain't because I put that word in there. It ain't as deep as that, but it's linked to it. The way the way they maneuver and manipulate that shit. You'll get what I'm
Right.
saying, bro. It's a whole pandemic on that shit right now.
On the internet?
Yeah, bro. Okay, think about this. The girl that you texting the most, right?
Right.
Facebook. They take her
Mm-hmm.
page. They take her page and
Right.
start texting like they're her, right?
Right. Right.
Then she gonna FaceTime you. They're gonna play a video, but you can't hear the audio, but it looks like it's her and she's talking to you. You see what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
how they
Right.
go ahead and get into you because you're like, yeah, she be calling me. You know what I'm saying? Because you see what I'm saying? But you know, you can play a video behind you know what I'm saying, video call. It don't have to be you
Right.
there. And you can even fill in from whatever the video look like, whatever you're saying, or you can sit down and make the video. You know what I'm saying? They ain't you. You know what I'm saying? But what they do is they just take videos of people, bro, and they use the video of people when they talking and act like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're gonna
That's
trick
crazy,
you to do.
bro.
They're gonna trick you to do whatever because they're like to you. You like, oh no, she really was talking to me. I seen her on my she FaceTimed me,
Right.
but you don't know it's a video, nigga.
That's
It's not
crazy,
her.
bro.
It's somebody playing a video. This is the man say, fool. I didn't want to hip you out to no game, but you know, I'm gonna hip you out to some game every day. You know what I'm saying? But it's real, bro. Like
Yeah, that's real.
celebrities dropping like 20,000 for they got a whole new department for this cyber stuff that they do. Cause the laws ain't gonna dabble with that and fuck with that, but they got a whole nother thing that handles that shit. But you got to pay a little bit of bread and shit, and they're gonna tell you who it's coming from. They're gonna contact them. They're gonna do all that. They're gonna find out. They're gonna ping the cell phone towers because you know they're always using a different device. They be overseas. You feel me?
Right.
Somebody
That's where
tried
it's
to do that
coming
to me.
from.
Somebody tried to do that to me, and then I went all the way down. I found out it was from Ivory Coast.
What?
Yeah, Ivory Coast. You know, it's like a third world, like Africa.
Yeah.
But see, I
Man,
wasn't
that's crazy,
like
bro.
like when they gave me the information saying pay, and I took this information down. I was like, let me see. And they
Yeah,
say,
man,
yeah,
you got a nigga worried now. And they got too much money, man, floating around on shit. You go make a nigga wake up tomorrow like, man, this nigga done
hey,
told me too much bullshit last night.
you better be though. If you serious, you better be. Shit,
Yeah,
I ain't saying nothing new under the sun. Everybody know. A lot of people know about this shit going on. Know what I'm saying? You better
right,
be. If you put
right.
some money on the line, nigga, you better get right. Cause they out here. You already know they is. All this shit going on right
I don't really have time for a lot of shit like that because I'm in a truck moving. So I don't get information. You know what I'm saying? When you drive trucks, bro, you're not even connected with the world. Like it's like I'm in a whole different. I don't even fuck with people talk. Like none of that. You don't really get to socialize like that to find out shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
the
but
internet be
y'all
good for
truck
certain
drivers do
shit.
it. Y'all truck drivers don't get to socialize, but when y'all do, y'all get that chance. Y'all will socialize. You're gonna meet people.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
city you go to, you're gonna meet some people, bro. It
I
don't.
try
You
not
don't know
to.
if it's good or bad.
I don't. I mean, you don't. Me personally, I try not to. I try to handle my business and keep it moving because it's
Yeah, of
slimy
course.
everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
you don't need to be me, no goddamn body.
And
You need to come in
I
the
know
city, do your job.
everybody that drive trucks try to stick to that too. Yeah, I know because
Yeah,
I know about driving trucks. I worked for that shit for like so many years. I know a lot of people that they're gonna stick to that, but sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Some of them niggas get out they hookup.
Yeah, sometimes you having a good time, shit. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
some
saying?
niggas get out they hookup. You know what I'm saying? And
Because
that's
I
when
know
you get in trouble.
I know for being a truck driver, you get to meet so many people or see people and talk to all because you going across cities and shit, man. It's like a vacation. Like when me and my niggas go across the city to here and there, it's a straight
Right.
vacation. What? And I know a lot of truck drivers also do their thing, but they also know it's like a vacation. You're in another city. Shit,
Yeah.
you think about it. I see the man say, shit,
In the
man. When
motel chilling with a pocket full of money.
yeah, she came up and ripped me a room. She ripped me a room.
Yeah.
and gave me a ticket to the Plies concert or something. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm just chilling, talking shit tonight. Listen.
Bro, you're gonna run into some good times being a truck driver. If any truck driver say that's not a part of it, I know you lying, bro.
Oh yeah, if you want to find it, it's there because you got a pocket full of money. You in the city, you moving around. If you really want to move around, you can rent a car and start moving around.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't lie to people, bro. Tell them being a truck driver, as soon as you engage, it's always a good. I mean, you gonna run. Ain't no way you ain't gonna run into some good times driving across the motherfucking states.
Oh, you gonna if that's what you looking, if that's what you're looking for, it's gonna be the time of your life.
You don't have to be looking for it either.
No, you don't.
Most of the time, that's how it happens. You're not looking for it.
Yeah, they just look at you and you clean, you look good, you smelling good. They see money on you, and they just
like, boy, you must be from Virginia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just look like money. I don't know you. I'm gonna let you hit tonight.
Man,
I know you ain't gonna be in town for long.
Hey, fellas, and I know I got a lot of females in the chat. I'm saying, fellas, the girls love a nigga from out of town, man. You gotta understand that because
he only in town for a few nights.
They love it, man. Where you say you from? Oh, shit. Well, come on over here. We got a roommate, man. They love dudes from out of town, man.
Let me tell you something. In Vegas, they love to come to Vegas and show all the way out, then go back home like they nuns.
Yeah, just like Miami too. Miami is a lot like Vegas too. When I was staying in Miami, all the people I ever met was not from there. They on their own vacation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. They gonna do everything. They gonna get wild.
Yeah, we knew certain people in Broward County, a few in Little Haiti and all that around in Fort Lauderdale and all that. But everybody that I met pretty much like that all the time, they're never from there. Hey, what's up? What y'all doing? Shit, we over here smoking. I smelled it. Well, what's up? Shit, let me come over. It's already like that. You see what I'm saying? Spending big money showing out. You see what I'm saying? They doing that.
Yeah, it's a life, but it get old. And then you gotta start focusing on the real picture. You know what I'm saying? You'll go through that for some years. You'll blow a lot of money.
It get consuming.
Yeah, you'll blow a lot of money.
Like, damn, we too busy partying and ain't getting no money. That's what happened with us. We was just going so hard and had to look at like, damn, so we ain't getting no money. Like we sacrifice the money just to have a good time every day.
Yeah. All the money you get, you blowing it.
Exactly. Just have a good time and show out for people we ain't getting no money with. You know what
it's
I'm
just like truck driving, bro.
We're doing this shit for people that we don't get no money with and ain't helping us for our cause or none of that shit. But they there for the turn up. You see what I'm saying?
I did just like you said. The first 2 years of trucking, I went through about 60,000. Just doing what you said. Just living.
Yeah, just going crazy, bro. When I went out to Miami, and this is like 2002. I went out there with like 10 racks, but the thing about that is the people I was with, his mom or his auntie already got she got mortgage, she got a couple properties, and her brother just got out of jail. She wanted us to help him out with him. So we had to pay rent, you know what I'm saying, for like 2 years, right? So I'm getting that and getting everything else on top and still, you know what I'm saying? So once we was going so hard, after that 2 years passed, we was there for like a year and a half more, but we was just going so crazy, we didn't get no money. And she was telling us like, bro, like for a 4-bedroom house, she was like, just put 400 on it. We wasn't even doing that, bro.
Wow.
4-bedroom house. We was too busy hanging out with Trick Daddy and all them, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Me and we was too busy getting in there. After a while, like 4 months of that type of activity happened, and it was like, yeah, I gotta sell this whole. You know what I'm saying? She was telling us like, where y'all gonna go? And we was finna get a record deal with Slip and Slide on everything. We already had a deal with them, but it was like a side type of thing. He actually came with the beats and all that, and because we was already fucking with him from the get go. So we in there with Tweet, you know what I'm saying, Trick Daddy, Trina, and all them. Like everywhere we go, they bring us there with them. But we wasn't seeing no money. We was on the back burner type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
On the promises, but he did come through with it though. That's what's crazy. But when he came through with it, we wasn't on our shit no more. We was too busy.
Mm.
He actually bringing us to every club and letting us in there with them to be associated with him. You get what I'm saying? Like prepping.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But when that part came in, like man, none of us ain't got, bro. I don't want to spend the most money on everything. Like for everybody to do that shit and get there, bro. I'm talking about we chilling with Jeezy. Like, bro, this shit was so crazy while I was staying in Miami, bro. But we went on there on the strip of a record deal. They didn't give us no money, but they just put us in a scene. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
for youngsters, bro, we love that. We don't care about nothing else. We didn't even think about getting no money. I was the only one just hustling a little bit. A little bit.
Just having fun.
Yeah, we was just doing a nightlife mostly. You know what I'm saying? I was hustling still on top of that, but it wasn't no major. You see what I'm saying? Like, we ain't looking at the bigger picture. You see what I'm saying? We ain't looking at why we doing all this. You see what I'm saying? We didn't catch
But that's
on.
when nigga was younger too.
Yeah, we was young. We didn't catch on. And the nigga, he was like, man, what y'all doing? What's going on? I was like, shit. We gotta leave Miami. We don't got no place. You know what I'm saying? The house is gone. We don't.
Y'all thought y'all was celebrities already.
Yes. Hey, look, nigga. And I promise you, I'm not even too shameful to say that. Yeah, we was acting like we was fucking celebrities, hanging out with you know what I'm saying? We had hang out with Lil Wayne two times in the club, like all that shit, man. Jadakiss and Jeezy and them.
Niggas spending it up every night.
Money. I was the only one
Niggas
thinking about
popping bottles.
Yeah, popping bottle. I was the only one thinking about making money. Like, yo, like when we go in the club, yo, okay, we got a bottle and all that shit. When we leave this hoe, cause one time we didn't even have a we had spent the night on the beach, slept in the sand. Like we was out there, we had did some shit with Jadakiss and we did some shit with Trick Daddy and them. And then but it's like, nigga, we ain't got no money to even, and our ride been left hours ago. The bus don't come to this time. Shit, we might well.
But guess what? Niggas had a time of their life.
Yeah. Had the time of their life. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nigga don't mind going broke when he had a time of his life. He like, fuck it, it was worth it.
I never had that much fun in my life. I mean, I had I ain't gonna lie, I had too much fun out there, bro. We was going crazy, bro. They just love the nigga. They love a nigga that's not from there. Where y'all from? Texas? Man, say they love that shit, bro. I promise you, we was welcomed pretty much everywhere we went. But we was fucking with slip and slide though. Like I said, we had a deal with them niggas on some paperwork shit, but it wasn't like
y'all had the juice. That's what it was.
Yeah, but we didn't understand shit. And that paperwork wasn't like they already put on that paperwork when. Cause he even told us like we gotta do this for this artist and shit. Cause really what it was a big talent show with a whole bunch of actors and shit there, record labels, and they already wanted us to perform. But they was looking at us like, man, we can market y'all. It like they only heard that I could rap good and everything. They didn't even hear me rap. They was like, we can market y'all. We want y'all to perform this what's the name? It's supposed to be for like a fucking like $100,000 record deal. But they already knew. See, this is the thing. They already told us we already know who we're gonna give it to. It's a Dominican shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but y'all, we just want y'all to perform. Woo, woo. And the way it went, it was so messed up that we didn't perform, but we were sitting there and it's like he came and said, no, don't worry about that. We already got y'all. Like what I told y'all. So we had a little deal with some paperwork and shit. You know what I'm saying? So then everywhere we went, it was like with Tweet, you know what I'm saying, Trina and them, which always brings a lot of other people with them. Like
Right.
every little, like every club we went to, then they're like, "Yo, y'all got a table there." Like it was on some mingling shit because we was already kind of doing that when we first went there because the person that's from there that was already established. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga really installed all the TVs in Birdman's house and shit. You see what I'm saying? The people that we went out there with, his uncle, that's all he do. He installs little securities and TVs and shit in celebrity houses. So that was cool with him. So when we met them, we was with him, and you know they, of course, you know they shook everybody's hand, show love to all of us.
Right.
But we just fucked it up, bro. We really did. We didn't care about making no money. He was even telling us, he was giving us little like Young Bird. He was telling us to do something with Young Bird before Young Bird. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about 2006 or 5. He was talking about Young Bird. We didn't do nothing with him. You know what I'm saying? He introduced us to him, and he wasn't no big rapper or nothing right then. You remember? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And we didn't do nothing with him. Like we chilled and drank a couple. You know, he walked over. But it was like, man, y'all ain't grinding it out. Like he introducing us to people that's hungry, and you know that would have been a free verse. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
For
It's
us,
crazy.
because we already came in there looking cappy, like we already came in there looking like we capping like we big time anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And they gotta hold the image.
Yeah, my kinfolk uncle, like I said, that be doing all that shit. He got 2 Benzes. We ride both of them. He got rims and shit on it. They all right, yeah, what's up, toy? What's up, boy? And yeah, he always said, yeah, this my people, man. I'm thinking about running late. This my artists, they go hard. And then
So y'all front.
Yeah. But we just wasn't handling it like that. That's what fucked me. I was like, man, I seen it. And then when I came all the way back, the nigga kept calling me. He's like, man, you know, the contract, like y'all, well, I mean, y'all just, you know, voided the contract. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I was telling him, like, man, we can come back out there. It's like, man, what do you mean? Like, we finna do this movie thing in 2 months. Like, when you gonna come out?
Crazy, bro.
Fuck that shit up. I put that on everything I love, bro. No cap. Fuck that shit all the way up. Fuck that shit all the way up. Like young nigga. But we was so crazy, man. We you know what I'm saying? We got about 5, 6 girls at the crib, all that type of shit. And I ain't saying we just out there going hard and making babies and none of that shit. But I'm saying we just partying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how. Hey, now they get older, you think about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga had the golden ticket. Nigga got to create it again.
I know.
Nigga had
That's
that.
what I said.
Nigga
Hey, bro,
was like,
a lot of people that be like, man, you know, you had to deal with Silver Star. What the fuck? And then I almost had to deal with Switch House before too, and we fucked that up. That shit's so crazy. See, look, motherfuckers don't even understand how I battled Mike Jones and Magno went crazy. Michael Watts came to the motherfucking CD shop looking for me. Once I wrecked them niggas, we all left out. I was like 15 deep. We left out. Everybody went crazy. We left out. Went, you know what I'm saying, you know. And she was. Then I seen the owner of the record shop. I like 3 months later. She like, why did you leave? Like they was looking for artists. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, why would you do that? So like, I don't know. Shit, we were trying to drink some syrup and shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to pull up. We was really on that H-Town shit. You saw what I'm saying? We left the pull up. Y'all didn't tell me he's coming to talk to me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he came there because she said Mike Jones told Michael Watson about me. Mike Jones told Michael Watson about y'all, but y'all
that's all right, dog. I'll be your manager. We'll get you right.
I know, yeah. She said, yeah, but y'all had left. She said she ran up on me at Target, bro.
Nigga ain't have a manager or nothing. Nigga was just wild. Nigga, you should have had a manager. Like, hold on, dog.
I put this on the thing. She said, what is wrong with y'all? I said, what you talking about? She said, you left after we put y'all on the whole front line. She said, "Cause I believed in you." And then you
Oh
went
my
there, you did a
God.
great job and left. I was like, "What do you mean?" She said, "Michael Watts was looking for you." I was like, "No, he was." He's like, "Yeah, he was." And then he signed the next person up behind me that, the second place winner.
I
Like
don't know, bro.
I
It'll
wrecked,
come
I wrecked
again,
the hoe.
bro.
I wrecked that hoe and walked off after I won. Walked out. Hey, man,
It'll come again. I say that much, bro. It'll come again the next time, bro. Don't be slipping. I'll tell you that much,
oh
man.
no, I mean shit. Oh no, I mean shit. It can. But I was like, man, she didn't even touch it. What is wrong with y'all? Like, what is wrong with y'all young generation? Cause she was rocking with
It's
me,
just
all my
nuts.
homeboys, bro. She was rocking with us, bro. We was holding down on the, like, she already know. She like, what is wrong with y'all? Why would y'all leave? Like, we all got together and left. Went to go smoke and drink.
That's because nigga had, like you said, just like we was talking about young Dolph. He ain't had no OG tell
Yeah,
him to calm the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, don't
yeah,
move like you. You know what I'm
yeah. And
saying? You moving,
I'm
you
glad, hey, bro,
moving
I'm glad
crazy.
that you see what you just said. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't thinking. We on some regular
Yeah,
shit every day. We left that
right.
motherfucker. Everybody celebrated, said, "They nigga killed that nigga right there." Hey, why? And we left with a bottle of Grey Goose and a 4 lean, bunch of green, and got messed up. You see what I'm saying?
And it wasn't no nigga to say, okay, let's have a good time tonight, but tomorrow y'all need to be on business.
Yeah, we shouldn't. She is like, why did y'all leave? Y'all shouldn't have ever left, bro. You already now. Forgal said that. Okay, the thing we was in was to find new artists. I forgot about that because I be working there too, so we be rapping all the time. So it's not nothing for us. You see what I'm saying? To us, we put up there to Mike Jones and Magno and all them there. We was like, damn. I didn't even realize them niggas was there when I started rapping in the beginning. I put on everything. So we already like, yeah, doing our regular shit. Walked out that hoe, everything. But that was search for
Right.
new artists. You know what I'm saying? And everything. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Don't worry, I told you, boss, I got a contract for you. I'll take care of it, bro. We're gonna get you back on the mic,
That nigga got, man, that nigga said he got a contract, man.
nigga. I
See,
know a
you
few
want
niggas
to
that's putting, I know some niggas right now that's putting movies together and all types of shit. And the niggas need some lyrics and all that. I got you, bro.
It's
It's
all
a
in the
reason
city,
shit
bro.
connect.
That's why I say, hey, believe it or not, I wrote for a lot of people out here before too.
Yeah, I got some niggas in New
I
York,
wrote
man.
for
They
a lot of
doing movies right now.
it's easier
I
for me
got
to tell somebody what to say. And I can freestyle, but it's easier for me to tell somebody what to say. You see what I'm saying?
right. I got a few niggas, man.
That's how I started off is writing for people in the studio with them.
Right.
And
I
freestyle.
know.
That's how I started off.
I got something for you. I got something for you. I'm gonna keep in touch with you, man. I got some New York hookups. Fucks with nigga. Fuck with. I don't know if you want to fuck with Puff Daddy though, but I got some shit in New York. Some niggas that fuck around in New York that's doing movies and all that type of shit. And my nigga, he
Hey,
creating music. He been out there for a long time.
everything gonna be hot, bro. Everything gonna be flying. Everything gonna be fire, bro. That's why I do. You see what I'm saying? That's why I've been
Right.
doing before we did this, bro. You see what I'm saying? Niggas already know me in the streets. Like they be saying, man, don't put nobody to try to battle a boss. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get
Right.
your ass like if he ain't ready, you gonna get your ass ate up. Cause I do that shit.
This
I
might
take
be something for you, bro. God working mysterious ways. This might be something for you. Cause I got this hookup right now that I'm supposed to be fucking with some movie type shit, but I ain't got over there yet. But
bro.
might be
I can
something.
say, look, bro. I can safely say, bro. Bring somebody up on here right now. I'll be on go. They like it's man, it's like you already know, bro. I ain't gonna like that shit. I ain't really been fucking with the rap shit, but my mind stay rapping all the time.
I
Like
don't
my
know,
shit.
nigga. I put you on. I might have to get some bread out of this though, bro.
I don't know.
I
I
can't
mean,
throw
shit,
a nigga in there. I don't get no bread.
hey, if we
I'm gonna
get
put a
bread,
nigga
if
on
we
with a serious hookup.
If we get
Because
bread,
I ain't
we
no
get bread.
motherfucking rapper.
If we get bread, we get bread together. That's how I ride, man. Everybody can tell you I'm one of the most. I don't do no fun shit because I don't want you to do that to me. So we anybody I rock with, I hope they understand that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga,
I'm
I
a
always said on business, no games. Now I'm gonna be solid. I expect the same shit. We all gonna be solid, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna eat over nobody. None of that shit. We don't even rock like that out here. You know what I'm saying?
but you can't be like that.
Yeah, we don't rock like that in my city. That's why we be all of us still together. All of us still solid, man. Ain't
Oh,
nobody,
that's good. That's
ain't
good.
nobody hurting or nothing, my nigga. If so, I got plenty nigga gonna come because we solid like that, bro. I'm telling you, that's how we rock. That's how we rock out here.
That's good, and niggas can stick together.
We do stick together, bro. Like I'm saying, like on some solid shit. Like if you need like any business shit, if you need some help, like we there. We ain't on no. Oh, he's shining, or we ain't doing none of this shit.
Right. Yeah, I'm just a man in the middle. I put shit together and let a nigga do what he do. You know what I'm saying? Just break me off and
We ain't
keep it
count
moving.
people. Look, they all saying this is what we call it. We ain't count people pockets out here, my nigga. We don't do that shit. We grown. That counting pockets shit,
Right.
that shit out of there, man. Ain't nobody looking at nobody else's pockets, bro. Everything you put in is what you get out of it. We ain't
Yeah, that's
crossing nobody.
good, man. I got
I'm
some.
gonna
I
do
could.
exactly what I say I'm gonna do, and what you know what I'm saying. And we ain't crossing nobody. We ain't doing none of that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
All
I'm
my
gonna talk
niggas,
to my nigga. I got something else I can come with it. Now, like you said, you got some fire, so I know what to tell my nigga now. Like I got a nigga. This nigga got fire. And then I put you on with that nigga. He doing, like I said, them niggas doing all types of crazy shit in New York. And you know that's the Mecca. So after that, you do your one too. You know what I'm saying? I'm steady making my money doing the shit that I do, but I can contribute to some shit, you know? Boss, your line went out, bro.
bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah, your line went out.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Nah, I got a man. I got so much drink over here. It's crazy. But I promise you, bro. I don't even think, man. Say a lot of people say, man. I promise you, put Eminem in front of me. Watch how I go crazy, bro. I got that white boy type of shit too. I go crazy on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
trying to tell you. I tell a nigga, you know what I'm saying? You a fake nigga, I stare at you. A couple guns, I carry a few. You know what I'm saying? You don't make me want to embarrass you. I'm telling you. Like
We
niggas,
we gonna see if you spit like that. We gonna see because my niggas spitting too. Like I said, them niggas they just now taking off too. These niggas just now shot a movie. They got their movie out. They got their shit on Patreon. Niggas is creating their own lanes. You know what I'm saying? Taking motherfuckers from YouTube to create their own. You know the lanes. Niggas
look, bro,
creating lanes. You know what I'm
bro,
talking about?
look, bro, I spit on beats. If I spit acapella, that should be too crazy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I got some shit. I'm telling you, I'm
I
gonna
spit
have to
on
put some
beats,
shit
man.
together.
I work beats. I eat up beats, but without a beat, nigga, that's so easy. That's too easy.
For
You know what I'm
some reason, this fucking entertainment industry, motherfuckers want me to get in it, but I'm so deep into my trucking, it's hard to juggle two.
That's what I was finna do. Me and my kid folk finna buy a box truck.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to juggle two because both of them careers is really demanding. You know what I'm saying? You got to choose one or the other. You can't be in trucking. You can, but trucking got to be in the background. and this has to be on the forefront because this is what's taking over now. You know what I'm saying? Everything these niggas doing, they like, Keith, come on with this money. You put something with us, we already creating shit. Now, if I could bring a nigga in that got some bars, that's dropping bars, I got another piece to the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Now my money going behind him.
Only person I want is Eminem.
What you say?
Only person I want is Eminem. Cause I know he be going off the top. Like, I ain't writing no rhymes. I ain't got no notebook or nothing, my nigga. I don't got none of this shit. We can go for hours. You don't want to spend a little time with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might do a little something the first round, but man, don't let me get it in the zone, nigga. I go for hours, bro. That's what I used to do. I used to freestyle for hours, bro.
Hey, I got some trucking money to go behind it. Listen,
you see how I do these lives, my nigga? That's how you should
nigga, you know what we making trucking, nigga. I'll put trucking money behind you and we'll see, nigga.
Yeah, I know trucking make good money. That's why me and my kinfolk, he trying to get me to go ahead.
Yeah, now you gotta have some behind. When you going crazy and you getting out your hookup, you gotta have some behind you to push that shit and keep pushing it to it, make it go over the hill. Then you okay, you know what I'm saying? But in the beginning, it got to take some money to make a nigga start bubbling. You know what I'm saying? It take money to make money.
It take money
So
to
a
do
nigga,
everything, bro. It take money to do everything.
yeah,
I gotta pay for this StreamYard thing I'm using.
right. You know what I'm saying? Everything,
I pay $100 a month just to use this service.
right. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm looking for something to put money behind. You know what I'm saying? And if I come across something I could throw some money behind, all right, nigga, go do what you do. And I got the plug for it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not that nigga. I might got the look, but I'm not that nigga to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I could put a nigga in there that can.
If you want to say I get down, bring the coldest thing you got. And I mean, if you want to get spit some rap written shit, and let's just run it up. You see what I'm saying? Let's just go. Cause that's what I like to do, bro. I'm a battle rapper, and I'm not a battle rapper like URL. I do it on beats. You see what I'm saying? I can make
Right.
songs. I can rap on beats. That's what I do. I don't rap without a beat.
I'm gonna send you something my nigga done spit it. I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you something my nigga done spit it. I'm gonna send you.
Yeah, I'm saying if you know what I'm saying, if I rap out without a beat, that shit gonna be crazy because it give me too much time.
I gotta find. See, I don't know how to work this computer shit where I could take his shit and let you hear it, and you say, okay, that nigga got bars. That nigga got some bars. I'm saying, boss, can you get with this nigga? He goes, I'm gonna see what you gonna say. He got some fire beats, and this nigga got bars, and you know these niggas from New York, and they all connected. You know what I'm saying? They all connected. All them New York niggas connected some type of way.
Let me play my Hater Blockers freestyle for you. And I did this like 6 years ago, so you can't even imagine what I'm on now. This is a freestyle on everything I love. Straight
Now I
freestyle.
tell you,
I'm in there with my people. Everybody thought I wrote that shit, but everybody else is there and said, nah, he didn't write that. That nigga came in that hole. He was talking about shit. I was talking about shit that was going on in there. You know
throw
what
it
I'm saying?
on, boss. Let's see what you're doing, boss. Go on, throw it on.
Look, this my Hater Blockers freestyle, bro. And then you gotta really, you know what I'm saying? This is a freestyle, so it ain't like no, you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
recorded all the way in the studio.
Nigga just throwing, nigga just going. You just going on it.
Yeah, I can get it mastered and all that. That ain't shit. But watch this. Hey, man, I promise you, bro. Hold on. Niggas already know what it is. I want all the battles out here in DFW, my nigga. Except for one, but that's when they told me to let somebody else win it because nobody want to battle me.
Man, let me tell you, you might be the next one. Listen, I got my nephew in. Hold on. Listen, man. I got my nephew in the gym with Floyd Mayweather brother. Guess what my nephew did?
What he do?
I don't want to do this shit. I put some money behind this little nigga, man. This nigga
Why
was
you think
in.
they want to do it? Yeah, because of the name Floyd Mayweather.
It was what's Jeff Mayweather? He said
Oh,
he only showing me how to hit the bag. I said, man,
hey, but you
I
know what I'm
played.
saying? Like, to each his own. Like, when I know what you're talking about because I invested a whole bunch of shit in a whole group, nigga, and I spend like I know I invested like 30 racks per year for like 3 years.
Man, do you know how devastating that was, man? I put that nigga in there with Mayweather, and that nigga said, "Fuck him."
Mm. It
I
be like
said,
that, but that's why I said, who am I to tell you
but
who
they
to invest?
young cats. They
Hey,
young
hey,
cats. They
hey,
don't know
hey,
Listen, they don't know the opportunity
yeah.
they have in front of them.
Every move you gotta make is your best move, my nigga.
But
Every
when they
move.
young, he like 20, 21. He don't understand
Man,
life
he don't
yet.
understand. Remember, that's why I tell you why I was in Miami. We had to deal with slip and slide right there on love. Trick that all the time.
Right,
I'm saying,
man.
no, Liz, I bullshit you not, man. I could bring my people. I was hanging out with Trick Daddy and treating them like at least 4 days a week. The whole
That's
time.
what took me back to that shit.
And I still fucked it up. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I was
Yeah,
done.
you sound like him. He ain't give a fuck. But I was like, man, I bought this nigga all types of shit. Put him in the gym with him, everything.
Bro, it was several times where they wasn't like it was Billboard Live and shit. It was so big and packed. They won Lesson Club. Trick Daddy popped up and like, hey, nah, this is my people right here. Let us in. I fuck with him. He actually had the house we had in Fort Lauderdale. He had a house 4 doors down, and I smoke. I'm the only one that smoke weed. You see what I'm saying? So he was fucking with me. You get what I'm saying? We was smoking and shit, man. On some real shit. Like we was walking to the store and shit later at night, all that shit. Cause all them niggas, that's what's so crazy. It's like probably at least 5 people, you know what I'm saying? Or no, 4 people. None of them smoke. Trick Daddy smoke. We already got a little thing going with Slip Aside. He already know who he is. We just happen to have a house that we stand in Fort Lauderdale 5 doors down from where he had a house in Fort Lauderdale where he be chilling there when he try to get away and shit. I'm walking to the store at 12 because Miami, they cut off liquor later, and I see this nigga and I'm looking at him like on some suspicious shit. Like if this nigga try some shit, you feel what I'm saying? And he looking like that too. And then we walked up to each other. He's like, what's up, boy? That's what I'm telling you. We walked up to each other on some real shit, like just straight like that. You know what I'm saying? At nighttime, I promise you. Because I'm already out there the way I got it. You know what I'm saying? He out there walking too. And we looking at each other. We going. It's crazy. We going. Only thing we doing is going to the. He trying to hurry up, go to the liquor store and get some guards and some drinks, and I'm trying to do the same thing. But ain't nobody out on the streets at this time, like but us. I'm telling you, nobody on the streets but me and Trick Daddy. So I'm walking down the street. I'm on people like, man, because I got some green. I'm trying to roll up. They already going to sleep. I'm walking. I'm walking down in there in Florida by myself, and I run into Trick Daddy. How crazy is that? Like he walking down the same concrete strip. You know what I'm saying on the side that I am. He walking down there too. And I asked, I said, hey, you know what I'm saying? We both kind of confronted each other like, because it's too dark outside. We ain't playing no games. We both kind of like address each other like, yeah, shit. What you doing, nigga? What you doing, nigga? What you doing, nigga? What you doing, nigga? Why you looking at me? Why you looking at me? You know what I'm saying? Why you looking at me, though? Like, you was looking at me across the street. No, you was looking at me. No, we were like that type of shit. Like, shit, I'm finna go get me a bottle and all that shit. Oh, okay. We both, and then we started walking to the store smoking this shit. Trick Daddy I ain't gonna lie, Trick Daddy's one of the coolest artists I ever met. Like that dude is straight, cool, humble. Like we sit up there smoking. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? He didn't even ask no questions though. That's what's great. He didn't even say nothing. Like he just seen me. Shit, I got one road, he got one too. We going to the store. Hey, it is what it is. Me and this nigga link up. We both walking to the store and now passing the blunt around. Shit. That's all it was. We got shit from the stove. We walked back. He went where he was. I went where I was. It wasn't even nothing serious like that. He called my kid. Like, yeah, man, that was your people right there protecting us. Yeah, I was walking with that nigga. Cause he told me that he stayed over there with you. All that shit. Like, yeah. That's how we really got in there. He was like, yeah, that nigga real. I fuck with that nigga, bro. That nigga cool as a bit. And he was like, yeah, you know that nigga be rapping, that nigga be killing shit. Oh yeah, let me hear some shit. So them niggas around, I started freestyling like a bitch for like an hour. Shit was Gucci. That's all it was. We're gonna play this, man. This that cocaine. Look, this that cocaine music, man. Y'all don't know about this type of shit, man. Y'all don't live like this, man. Nigga.
Haters. I do this for the haters. I got my hater shades on, you can't see my eyes. Haters. Haters. Hate on haters. Hate on haters. I do this for my haters.
J-Bo, yeah. I got my hater shades on, so now I see a little clearer. Life is a bitch, but you still gotta live with her. Go through it all, up and down, thick and thin with her, sink or swim with her. That's what makes a real nigga. And them haters hating don't want you to make it, but I don't let niggas break me. I just roll a bigger swisher. I smoke the good shit. I sip the good liquor, shitting on you little niggas, cause I know my click's official. And I'm still gutter, you can still get your issue with the pistol. I hit you before the rep can get the whistle. These haters make it complicated, but it's really simple. I ain't got no words for you niggas like an instrumental. You on your minstrel, mad cause you fell off, and everybody in your hood saying you a sellout. Nobody riding with you cause you gon' bail out. Mad at the world cause your ship already sailed off. Hater, man, mad at the world cause your ship already sailed off.
Haters. I do this for the haters. I got my hater shades on, you can't see my eyes. Haters. Haters. Hate on haters. Hate on haters. I do this for my haters. I'm getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the hater. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation, cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Okay, I'm getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Okay. I stay up on my grind. Ain't no way I'm waiting tables. But I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Done my last girl cause she wasn't by the paper. Got a new chick named Aretha and she all about her Franklins. I'm a BMF shit and my click some paper chasers. If you ain't talking money, we gon' look the other way because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket, showing up and going hard. Falling off is not an option. Man, a lot of boys talking money, talk so loud and gossip, and I know them haters hate, but I ain't worried cause I got this. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Okay, I'm getting to the money. Getting money is an issue. Yeah. If I can't get it with you, then I ain't gon' spend it with you. If you can't put in on it, then you ain't gon' hit the switcher. If you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna listen. Cause I'm getting to the money, man. Your boy is on a mission, balling out and going hard, making haters pay attention. Ain't no way I'm falling off. There's too many ways to all evil, and I'm trying to make a kill. So I'm getting to the.
Yeah, boss, my horn went dead. I had to go out to my truck, get my adapter. I can't even hear you.
Oh, I said, this video right
All
here.
right, I hear you now. Now I hear you.
Yeah,
What you say?
this song get this song Get to the Money went crazy out here. It's been on YouTube 4 or 5 different times. The first time it was at almost 1 million views on everything I love. And then, you know what I'm saying? I just barely put it up on my personal page because the person made a video, put it on his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He was
Yeah,
getting
my
all
phone
the
went dead, and man, I had to go out to my truck. Shit, and I'm like, hold on, let me go get my power. Shit, I ain't know I'm gonna talk to a nigga this long.
I tell you, this Get to the Money. I freestyle this shit, everything. I freestyle everything, even the video. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm getting to the money.
Getting to the money.
I'm getting to the money.
Getting to the money.
I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money.
Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation.
Cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah,
I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Cause I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah, I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Okay. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. I stay up on my grind. Ain't no way I'm waiting tables. But I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Done my last girl cause she wasn't by the paper. Got a new chick named Aretha and she all about her Franklins. I'm a BMF shit. And my click some paper chasers. If you ain't talking money, we gon' look the other way because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket, showing up and going hard. Falling off is not an option, man. A lot of boys talk, but money talk, so I don't gossip. And I know them haters hate, but I ain't worried cause I got this and I'm getting to the money.
Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money.
Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation. Cause I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah,
I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Cause I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah, I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Okay, I'm getting to the money. Getting money is an issue. If I can't get it with you, then I ain't gon' spend it with you. If you can't put in on it, then you ain't gon' hit the switcher. If you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna listen. Cause I'm getting to the money, man. Your boy is on a mission, balling out and going hard, making haters pay attention. Ain't no way I'm falling off. There's too many ways to get it. It's the root of all evil, and I'm trying to make a kill. So I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money.
Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation. Cause I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah,
I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Cause I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Yeah, I'm
getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Okay. I see my nigga Brady try to join, but he had left. Oh, there you go.
Boss, what's the word, man?
Oh yeah, you know what we doing, nigga. We turn up every day. That's what we do.
Okay. You know, I'm up, man. You feel me? I ain't
We
gonna
ain't
even lie,
turning
man.
down. We ain't turning down. We turn it up.
Hey, I was just over there on Chloe channel, man. We was just really discussing some real shit about KJ, man. You know, some of this stuff, I mean, I don't want to twist over the segment, you know what I'm saying? But me and you gonna have to really sit back and burn one or something.
I mean, you good. I already told about some ending, and then I started playing music, shit, man. We just chilling right now.
Just sitting back, thinking about the time frame Kanika was found. You know, she had to been alive. Put it to you like this: basically, how it's looking, she was only dead 2 hours before they found her.
That was 10. That was 12 something the next day, like on
But
Sunday.
we clear as day have a video of the security guard walking through there at 8.
So that would mean that's more than 24 hours after she walked in there. Like
Exactly.
that's a day and a half.
Exactly. We got a security guard walking through there at 8 o'clock in the morning, clear as day, on Sunday. She was presented at 12 something.
Yeah.
Now,
That's like a day and a half. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like a day and a half, right?
right, but no, he come walking through the same morning before they found her. He come walking through, right, through the kitchen. Now, she's saying that at 5 o'clock in the morning is when they did all this stuff, whatever the case may be, whatever they did. How are you still having access to walk through this crime scene? And what are you doing walking through it by yourself for what? Going back there. What you looking for?
Yeah, like the whole 24 hours have passed.
Right. Like she disappeared Friday night going into Saturday. You see what I'm saying? She disappeared Friday night going into Saturday morning.
3
You got her.
a.m. 3 a.m. going into Saturday morning and found 12 p.m. Sunday. That's a day and a half, bro.
So, and then y'all trying to say when y'all found her, she was only dead 2 hours. So what was she doing all day Saturday?
She was stuck in the fucking freezer.
Now, this
That's
is
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying, Crazy. We understand she was stuck in a fucking freezer, bro. That's why her
with
shit.
them. Hold on, with their knowledge of knowing.
I know she was in the freezer the whole time. They knew she was in there whole too.
Bro.
That's what make it fucked up because they knew she was in there, bro. Like we all understand. She was in the freezer. That's why the whole bro, they could have been saved her. She was in the freezer. Cause look, I learned. Look, okay, I just learned something today, new too. Like, okay, under 32 degrees is freezing temperature. 34 ain't really freezing. It can make you freeze. You got to be in there a long ass time.
Bro, she wasn't even frozen. Her body wasn't even
I know.
cold.
Look, it was on 34 degrees. You know what I'm saying? It was on 34. That's not even real hard freezing. You have to be in there a long time to freeze.
Man.
That's not gonna freeze. That's not even gonna get your soda cold, bro. Without like 5, 6, 7 hours. It ain't even frozen. Your soda could like, bro, if it's on that degrees, they said because they said 32 is freezing, but 34 can freeze too, but it depends on the time. That lets you know, because remember she was in there a day and a half, so that's like almost you know what I'm saying? That's more than the 32 hours of footage they showing y'all.
Boss man. It's some shit
24
we got.
hours is one day. They put a half on that. You know what I'm saying? Put a half and add another 12 to that whole. That's almost exact. You know what I'm saying?
That's
32 hours, bro. Hold on. 12 to 34. You see what I'm saying? That's 36 hours. They gave us 32 hours.
They gave us 32 hours. Look, check this out. Do you notice how when she walked to the back, Boss Blake got a video. When she walked to the back of that kitchen, you see the whole shadow of the person on the motherfucking freezer door. His movement and everything, bro. And cut the video off right after that. They basically cut the video within the 10-minute mark. Because if it would have showed anything after 10 minutes, it would have showed her. It would have showed what would have went down in that kitchen. In so many words.
Bro,
Now we see they couldn't.
bro, I'm glad that you came because that's why I was gonna hit you up and shit. I want you to get, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and be able to speak for yourself because, okay, think about this. Remember when we was debating about how Kanika Jenkins could have been in the game and how deep she banging, right?
Right.
People ran with that, bro. They said, "Yeah, I heard a horrible person." They said Kanika was banging hard in the streets. Horrible person. I heard so many horrible things about her. But is that what you was trying to say?
No, I wasn't trying to say she was a horrible
Exactly.
person.
That's
I
what I'm
wasn't
trying
trying
to
to
tell you,
say.
Brazy. See, nobody don't ever understand where I be coming from, bro. Them niggas is trying to say that you saying, and they ran with it though. They agreed, said, yeah, she a horrible. I heard
No,
horrible things
for
about her.
anybody that
She
took
ain't
that,
innocent. She was
for
banging
anybody that
hard.
took that
But
shit
see,
like
look,
that,
bro, go to the comments in the last video we did. They said, yeah. It's certain people co-signing dragging her fucking name just because they heard us talking about affiliation with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, bro, Brazy ain't saying that shit. He's
No,
not trying
no,
to say she's a
no.
horrible
I'm
person.
definitely not saying.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
like, what the fuck, bro? That's what I've been trying to tell you,
I
bro.
was just trying to explain to people that Kanika was hanging with a crowd. She was
Yeah,
around a crowd. She was around a
exactly,
crowd of
bro.
people that was into a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So we can't
Bro,
disclose the fact that, you know what I'm saying, these girls was out here, you know what I'm saying, running
bro,
around, shit,
crazy,
being in the streets a little bit.
crazy. That was attacking my comments I just published, bro. YouTube deleting that shit, going crazy. Like a lot of people, like, yeah, yeah. She was a gangbanger. She was a horrible person.
As
Oh
I
People
get
wow.
back to you.
You said what?
I don't know what he just said.
Oh, yeah, I think he was talking to somebody. But bro, I tell you, they ran with that. Yeah, they said she, bro.
I'm
Okay,
about to find
Brazy,
these
let me ask
bars
you a
and I'm gonna
question,
get
bro.
back to you, boss.
You said what?
He said he gonna find the bars and get back to you.
All right, we here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be here for a little minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Man,
I'm up, man. I just put my shorty to sleep, man.
look,
I'm sitting here
bro,
smoking
bro,
good.
crazy. Look at this. See, that's why I be trying. See, I ain't saying you, cause I know you fuck with me. You do be actually understanding shit I be saying, but now you get why I be saying some shit I said, bro. Cause they saying that you said she horrible. She did a lot of shit. She gang bang. She banged hard in the streets, bro. And I'm trying to ask you. That made me want to ask you, what's your definition of being a hard gang banger in the streets, bro?
I mean, to be,
See,
to
now I'm
be,
saying crazy. Is that what you trying to say? That Kanika Jenkins was a hard banger in the streets, like really like that,
no,
like
no,
Ki,
no, no,
like Ki,
no,
like Ki.
no. She's
If
definitely
you look
nothing
up
like a
Ki,
Ki.
yeah,
She's
if you look
definitely
up Ki,
nothing like a Ki.
everything on her, any social media you look up for her, she talking about banging.
No, no. Ki was an
Ain't
actual
no
Ki.
kitty shit, no
Ki
thug
had
shit,
bodies.
no
She had
popcorn, and
bodies
nothing
under
with
her
Ki.
belt.
Yeah,
Ki actually killed
ain't no
people.
popcorn with Ki, my nigga. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah. Ki
They
was a
keep it
killer.
from that. They're like, yeah. Kanika was really banging hard and shit. I'm like,
Hold on, bro.
no.
Hold on. I hear you. I'm listening to you. Hold on.
They were like, no. I'm like, no, that's not what niggas was trying to say, bro. They ran with that shit, bro. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, bro, they ran with that shit. Like, yeah, he's right. Kanika was a horrible person. I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, I swear the nigga was not trying to say this shit at all. That was not what was in discussion. But they ran with that. As soon as they heard something about gang banging and shit, a couple people ran. Like everybody didn't run with it. Like for the most part, that bitch got like 100 comments after it's been published, and they ain't running with that. But it's some people like, yeah, she was a. They said Kanika was banging hard in these streets, bro. And I'm saying, bro, crazy. That's what made me. I'm like, I know my nigga wasn't saying that shit. You see what I'm saying? I know this nigga ain't saying that because I don't think you believe that like that, right? Especially you from Chicago, my nigga. Kanika was no KI by far. Nowhere close to it. I don't know. I don't care what nobody say, bro. And even KI, she ain't just like the baddest person or nothing. You know what I'm saying? She was just, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think Kanika was on that type of shit, bro. That's what I was saying. Everybody try to run and twist what you said, bro. I'm trying to tell you, fool.
They tried. You said they tried to twist it up, bro.
Yeah, they was trying to say like, yeah, I heard horrible about stuff about her too. Like Brazy said. I'm like, man, that nigga ain't say that shit, bro.
Nah. They definitely took it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Kanika is definitely different from a Ki. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
what I was trying to tell them, bro. I was like, that nigga Brazy. I was like, cause you know I'm gonna say something. I'm like, man, nah, that nigga ain't said that, bro. When they
Nah.
mention your name and said, yeah, we embrace it, I'm like, no, don't do that. And they were talking about how much horrible shit they heard about her. They said, you don't know her and all that shit. And everybody was just coming with paragraphs on the motherfucking video, bro. Talking about, yeah, all they heard was some gang shit, bro. And ran with that shit. That's why I be trying, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. That's why I be saying shit.
When
All
I,
they heard was
the reason,
all thing they heard us is talking about she affiliated with gangs, and they ran with that shit.
the reason that was brought up because when we sit back and we look at a lot of things that go on, I always say it's different type of females. When you got a KI, that's different. She was actually running around here gun toting and shooting motherfuckers, killing them.
She was really banging though, right?
She was banging. She was really
She
with that
was
GD
banging.
shit. She was banging.
Okay, let me ask you this: was Kanika big? Like, was she banging like that, my nigga?
No. She wasn't banging. She wasn't banging like that. But
Hell no. She wasn't even close. But she was trying to be a nurse, my nigga. Come
That's
on.
the thing. That's the thing. When you grow up in the hood, you can't help who you grew up with, who you friends with, what they get involved with. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You really could just watch what you doing. But you know what I'm saying? Certain people don't disassociate themselves from people. So it's safe to say that the same friends that Kanika had, or she was getting, becoming friends with, these people was a part of different lifestyles. Did she judge them? No, she didn't judge them. But it made her look like she was guilty by association. You feel me? Not with killing and murders, but with just hanging around with that type of crowd of people.
Ain't nobody calling Kanika. Okay, now, bro, check this out. Ain't nobody calling Kanika for to do nothing. Okay, now this what when I went back and reading the documents and statements. The traveling vice lords is her cousins. That was in there, bro.
Yeah, she had family. She had
That
family.
was
That was
inside
breeds.
the hotel with her, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said.
All her blood cousins. Even Irene said it in her statement.
But this
Kanika
is
had her
why.
blood.
This is why I said.
Irene said she and Sakara said she had her blood cousins in there, all three of them.
But see, now you see why I sat up here and said I can't see nothing going down as far as people hurting her, as far as at the party, because she had family there.
Yeah, she had her cousins that everybody been
What?
trying to use the traveling vice lord against her. I'm like, man, that's
What
her
happened to that
cousins, nigga.
girl? What happened
Her
to that
people
girl
is
was
traveling vice lord.
strictly a part of that motherfucking hotel, man.
Her cousins was the traveling vice lords.
Them boys wouldn't have let that shit went down if they was aware that something went down like that. Hell no. Even if they would have knew Kanika had got.
No, bro.
No
That's
shit.
her
I
blood
put it to you
cousin,
like
her
this.
first cousin.
Them same.
Bro, I started going back to all Kanika and looking at videos. She in the video with them niggas, bro, at her crib.
Those are
Fucking with them,
people.
pulling their pants. Look, it's a video with her with some of her cousins that's traveling vice lord. She pulling their pants down and running off.
Bro,
They
these
got
are
their pants hanging off her ass. Then she pull them off and run off. You see what I'm saying?
that's why I
I'm like,
sit back
man, she pulling them down and running off, bro. I'm like, man, every video I see hundreds of video of her, she's always acting like a kid, bro.
that's why I sit back and
Her cousin tried to vice lord, that nigga pulled that thing out like, hey, stop that shit. You know, she started laughing. She ran through and came back and pulled his pants down again. You feel me?
bro, this
I'm
shit.
telling you, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just looking at her being like a kid. And then, you know what I'm saying? Even though we looked at, we observed some stuff where she had a gun or she was like fucking 16, 15 when we was looking at them pictures. And then it takes so much, you gotta do some digging to find them pictures, right? Like you should post it. Like I'm saying, when you look up KI, you go to her tour and all that, you know what she on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I say when my perception is when you say she banging hard in the streets, I'm thinking like, damn, were you trying to say she was like a KI or something? I ain't talking about you, but all these people say, yeah, she was a horrible person. Yeah, like Brace out like, man, that nigga ain't saying she was a horrible person, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? I know for a fact the way you roll with this shit, that you're not trying to say that, right? I don't know. Cause you be on some J4K, so I'm like, I know this nigga ain't trying to say she no horrible person. I don't know where y'all get that.
Nah, man. People,
Yeah, they said that. Yeah, they agreeing with you. Saying, yeah, you ain't heard about the shit she did. Y'all
nah,
don't
my
even know
thing
her.
is
I'm like, man, that
I
nigga's
look at
not
shit all
saying
the
it,
way
bro.
around the board, man. That's all it is. I look at everything all the way around the board. Sorry if it came across and it sound like that. But you know, you gotta understand.
Mm-hmm.
I look at everything. I look at the possibilities. I look at everything. I got a sister that's Kanika Jenkins. That would have been her age. Now I got a sister that's her age, point blank. You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
a sister that run around Chicago the same way. You know what I mean? So it's like she got her friends, she got the people she turn up with. She know the niggas, she know everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. But when you sit up here and look at the fact that a girl like this went to a hotel and the first thing people try to do is put it off on the friends. Okay, yeah, she did hang with members. She was around all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
She
Kanika
was
was,
affiliated, my nigga.
yeah, she
Okay,
was a little
okay,
gutter.
Brace,
She
let me
was
ask you a question.
affiliated, but that don't make her.
Brace, let me ask you a question. Was Kanika really out there, or was she just affiliated? That's why, because I want to understand what people perspective of banging hard in the streets is. Because they
See,
already saying, yeah, she was banging hard, yeah.
nah, she was just
Come on,
Kanika
bro.
was basically affiliated with a lot of people. You know what I'm
Yeah, she
saying?
was
Whether they was banging
affiliated, bro.
hard,
She
whether they
wasn't
was
banging
just
hard
chilling,
in the
she
streets,
was
bro.
just affiliated. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't
Family
never
members and
no, she ain't
everything.
nowhere near no young Ki at 14.
Nah.
I
Kanika
was
wasn't out here
14.
killing shit. She went
Kanika
out here
19
murdering
ain't
people.
nowhere on her level, bro. On no
Nah.
banging shit.
Yeah, that was different levels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, that was different shit.
Kanika wasn't on KI level at when KI was at 14 and Kanika at 19, bro. And they trying to run that just because they heard us debating about was she a gangbanger, bro. They ran with it. You see what I'm saying? Just because they heard something about, yeah, she gangbang. Yeah, I heard so much horrible shit about you. Y'all don't even know her. And I'm like, what is y'all? Why?
Say they was tripping, huh?
Bro, somebody put like a 5-page comment. The other people
Damn.
was, man, everybody was like, yeah, I agree with. One person said, yeah, I agree with Brady said she was gang member, she this and that. I heard horrible stories about her. You don't know her, boss, like you think you do. And I'm like, nobody knows her. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? They
And
got
see, that's the thing too. Nobody knows her. So
mm-mm.
can't nobody just double back and be like, blah blah blah. Nobody knows her. You can't say if she was cool as hell, or you can't say if she was had the shittiest attitude. Don't nobody know her.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody don't know her, bro. Nobody knows her, fool.
One
I
thing I
said,
know is
we
this.
don't know her. None of us don't know her. I was like, for me, that's why I said for me, because okay, Bryce, you understand what what made me really start covering it a little bit because when it first happened, I remember it was like everybody was like, oh yeah, baby girl, baby girl. And then I started seeing all the trolls damage her name. And that's why I started blowing. I was like, damn, y'all going crazy. They talking down on her name, bro. They actually flooded the last live we did in the comments after it was published. They flooded that shit with that. YouTube was deleting the comments. You feel me? They were like, it was a couple people like, yeah, Brady, yeah, like Brady said, I've been know she was gangbanger. She did a lot of horrible things. I heard a lot of, you know what I'm saying? That everybody was just going in on her like bad. I was like, damn, but that's not what we were saying though, bro. That's not what you were saying, right?
Nah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I brought you. That's why I brought it right here on the team. I'm like, that's not what Brazy was saying. He was not saying that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said she was an angel. Nobody said none of that. But we not saying like she was banging hard in them streets like that, my nigga. Because now I'm questioning what is all these other people perspective of banging hard in the streets. And Brazy, I know you out there. So we can't give her that much credit. Like she banging hard. Like Ki was banging hard in the streets, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Kanika wasn't banging hard nowhere near to that, right?
Nah,
Not even
she
close.
was.
Not even close. We can't even mix that. Even on Google, that shit's them names is not mixed up. It's a whole nother lane, right? You see what I'm saying? Think about it. It's in a whole nother lane. They both from Chicago, but them names ain't getting mixed up because ain't nobody comparing Kanika to Ki.
Well, no, you know, like you know, they was two different type of
She
girls.
was really banging, bro. That's why I said
Ki was she liked
yeah,
girls.
look, bro, every video you can look up at Ki, all she's talking about is that type of stuff, bro. Every Twitter, she got gun. You know what I'm saying? She show it ain't nothing else. It ain't no jumping on people, nothing. Ki don't even have no videos like that, bro. That's what make you think, bro. Think about it. Ki don't have no videos. Every video, if you look up her, you see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's a difference to like my perspective of banging hard in the streets is like Ki, right? I don't know, like, I mean, would you agree with that? Like banging hard in the streets, like Ki banging hard in the streets.
Yeah, she was banging.
Yeah,
She was a shooter.
Tanika ain't banging hard in the streets like that, my nigga. When I say
Nah.
banging hard, when you put banging hard in that mix, no, I don't believe.
But everybody know that. You know, everybody know that's a difference. You know what I'm saying? That's the
But
difference
they
between.
don't, Brazy. They don't. That's what I'm trying to
I'm
say. They
surprised you
don't
didn't
know.
do a video on Blicky.
Yeah, Blicky, yeah. They don't know. They don't know. They just run with anything. All they heard was us saying, debating on what she was gang affiliated gang bang. And they ran with that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they ran with it. Yeah, I told you. Shit, her mama, man, say you don't even want to see the shit that YouTube didn't lead off this video, the last video we did. Saying, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And some people said, a couple people said, yeah, Brazy right. She is a gang banger. She do, you know what I'm saying? That was saying that shit.
They sound like they was on that motherfucker talking crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, fool. I can't make this shit up. That's why I was trying to tell you the other day. I was like, man, you know, they hear one word, bro. They hear one thing, a couple words, and they run with it. I'm like, man. And I knew I was like, y'all goofy because I know that nigga wasn't trying to say that. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe that nigga was trying to say, yeah, she's like, yeah, he's right. You don't even know her. I heard all kind of horrible stuff about her. She was banging hard in the street. She did this and all that. She get what come, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. Like what?
Man, try to it's crazy because that shit just. I promise you, my guy, I can't understand how this girl was chilling really damn near all Saturday until later on wee hours of the morning. They had to do whatever they had to do
Hey,
before people.
let me ask you a question because I remember this one time too. I think I got to say I want to double back, but they were saying at one point Teresa said on Facebook that she had ecstasy in her system too.
That her daughter had ecstasy in her system.
Yeah, that came on the comment. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all gotta be looking at the shit after it's published, bro. It's going in.
I don't know.
All kind of people in that hole, bro. Comment, telling you.
I don't know. I don't remember nobody saying. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't.
Somebody finna send it to me too. Like I said, yeah, she said that she had ecstasy in her system, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on the proof to say that. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I gotta hear that because if
Yeah, I'm
that's
waiting on the
so,
proof to say that. She's like, yeah, no, for real, no, for real. I'm like, yeah. But I do remember something about some shit about that saying that had ecstasy. She had ecstasy in her system. That's what I'm saying. After the video be published that we did, you gotta look at that whole comment. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at your work too, you nigga. You in it? You see what I'm saying? After it's published, after the live, you know what I'm saying? People gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be asking questions. Hey, they might want to ask you a question in the comments, but ain't nobody responding. You see what I'm saying? None of my moderators and people on the panel, they don't ever respond. They ask, hey, Brazy, you know, they talking to you and shit, but of course you ain't gonna respond. You see what I'm
right.
saying? None of my moderators or nothing. They never come to my video after the live. Only other moderators do it. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn. Because they be asking questions. Like they had mentioned your name a couple times. I'm like, I had to defend for you because you ain't there to defend for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't coming at you. They just asking a question for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Brazy, how do you feel? You know what I'm saying? But I can't control all that shit, bro.
Right. I feel you.
I can't even do that shit, bro. Like they really like Brazy, what do you and what do you think? I'm like, man, nobody ain't respond to them. I'll have to respond to them. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I'm telling you, because they was getting that shit twisted of what you were saying the other day. And I had told him, say, man, y'all twisting the whole nother way. That nigga ain't said all that shit. He just said he basically like from my understanding what you were saying, I said she affiliated. You see what I'm saying? Which everybody is out in the hood, bro. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Think about it, Brazy. You from there? Everybody affiliated. They of course, her cousins is traveling vice lords. All three of them. You know the shit you sent me with the statements and shit. They said it. They admitted. Yeah, that's my cousin, my blood cousin. They in there. Even Sakara said, yeah, all her cousins came in too. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, okay. So using that against that case, that ain't gonna make that much sense because that's her cousins, bro. That's probably why she was wearing all that. That's her family, right?
Yeah, her people was in there. That was proven. That's why I
Yeah.
feel like she was played on. I feel like the bullshit that went on, it was some bullshit that was played on because we knew her family weren't gonna let nothing go down. Them little street niggas ain't finna let nothing go down. So this somebody who had to really catch her lacking, call her by herself, and got her away from the scene quick because they knew what they was on once they seen her. You ain't gonna sit back and move a girl real fast like that through a hotel, and
See,
not
look, bro.
like I was just telling
Bro,
Chloe. Chloe said she don't believe nobody assisted her, but if anybody assists her, how would she know exactly where to go? How would
and
she know to go to a fucked up end of a hotel where
one
it's
thing
supposed to be
about it is,
construction off?
one thing about it is X don't stay in your system that long either.
Let it stay in your system. If you didn't pop that bitch throughout the night, you gonna be rolling. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna be thirsty. You
No,
know what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying?
but like if she was frozen and sweat, all that shit come out. Like X is like, bro, you know how that shit work. Like that shit, like you can really piss that shit out in a day.
You know what my biggest thing was? Could she have been raped during the time of Saturday? But it wasn't like if you think about it, if she was passed out, it was no force. They could have used a condom and they could have showered her. Her clothes looked like they was put back on her.
Yeah, but see, if she's fucked up like that, they don't need to shower nothing. They ain't gonna see no rape because she relaxed.
But they gonna shower her for to save it from their DNA. No hair, no sweat, no anything. Shower her up.
But that's why I say when the cops came in there, they said there was so much DNA around that hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we was just sitting over there talking about it. Boss saying the same thing. He like, man, he thought about that too because, and Chloe said it could be, it's a possibility, but who would go through all that? Let's think about it. They had a hotel. Shit, we had a hotel, and she said, Chloe said she would have had to been in a relaxed state. Well, hell, she passed out. That's the most relaxed she can get.
Little Brazy, we know she was in a relaxed state when she was even walking around. That's a relaxed state. The way she was walking around, she ain't, bro. Come on, man. She was pretty much out of there. And then, well, people were saying like you need to go back to recent post in 2000, like right before 2019, where they said she said. I remember something like that. They said that they're allegedly saying that it could have been ecstasy in her system. But ecstasy, that type of shit, especially if it ain't no mid great grade, it goes out your system in 24 hours, bro. We talking about things that go out your system quick.
Shit,
It don't stay in your shit,
I
bro.
rolled off some
Niggas,
X
look,
for about
bro,
2 days before
bro,
shit.
niggas, man, say I don't even want to say all this shit, but niggas know what stay in their system and what don't. What sticking don't, what don't. You know what I'm saying? Like if especially they ain't looking for it because that should be going. Cause look, see that's why I said. Cause when we was talking about the other day, and then somebody said, "What happened to George Floyd? He was a crackhead. He had this and that." Niggas don't understand that pill is a fake pill. Whatever pill he had in his system is fake pill. So he got fentanyl because that's how they make the fake pills. Fentanyl is something else in his pill he took. He could have took that the day before or whatever. But see, that's how I say he a crackhead because he had meth. And no, that's the way they make them fake ass pills for y'all to be taking them hoes and be stupid. And have all that shit in your system. It's not real. Goofy. Niggas make so much, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Goofy.
Yeah, I already
Niggas
know.
make so much money off the man. Come on, man. You wearing bro, you literally wearing out to pay $2 to $10 and you sell them for 30. And you buy for 2. Think about this shit. Think about the gain, bro. The gain. People is really don't understand and don't know nothing about the streets, bro. That's what I'm saying, fool. You see what I'm saying? They don't know. That shit is fake. That's why George Floyd had a system. He had a fake pill. That's a combination of a fake pill. Fentanyl, you not popping no fentanyl pills, bro.
Nah, you don't
Fentanyl is
take that.
fake. They put it in and mix it. You thought you was taking a hydrocodone or something. Okay. But it's mixed with that, bro. Come on, we all know that shit, bro. I know we ain't goofy.
Nah, you mixing fentanyl with some heroin, or you got certain people that's putting in other
Yeah,
shit. But
to make the new pills, the fake pills. You see what I'm saying? Whatever pill he took, he probably took a pill, like he probably took a motherfucking then nigga, he probably took a bar or something. That's not what's in it. It's fake. Once you see fentanyl, nobody's buying fentanyl, bro. They
you know what's
finesse
so
you with
crazy,
that. They
boss?
finesse you with fentanyl. Nobody say I want a fit. No, they don't do that, bro.
It's funny how people say that can't nobody be took out of the video, right? But we clear as day showing how these people jumping in and out of the videos. I'm just sitting here looking at a video and the shit, but it's doing what you did. Remember how you made the video jump? It's doing that right now. I'm looking at the screen. The numbers up there go crazy, so that made the video jumping back and forth.
That's why I say, bro. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. So it was 3 of Kanika's cousins that's traveling vice lords in there, and
I know.
they already said they traveling vice lords. They blood.
Yeah, that
Kyra
was.
and Irene said that's her
Listen, I
cousin.
got the pictures of the boys. That's the Wilson brothers. Her cousins was the Wilson brothers. That's the boy with the black hoodie on in
Yeah,
the
that's her
hallway and
blood.
shit.
That's her blood cousins.
Yeah, those are cousins. The
The
boy with
boy
the
with the
gray
hoodie
hoodie,
on. Okay,
Punky, and
look,
all them, those are cousins.
look. The boy in the hoodie on was in a video with her way back in 2015, and she kept pulling his pants down, fucking with him and shit. He pulled out a gun, like, hey, but you know, it was all play. It wasn't nothing serious. You know what I'm saying? That was all in her house, bro. You can go back and look down her page and see the video. She jumped on top of him, started hitting him and wrestling with him. You know, they relatives, bro. I just watched that video earlier today. The same, I'm saying, the travel bicycle that was in her crib with her, bro, and she jumped on one of them and fell on the bed when I was just playing and shit. You know what I'm saying? She kept pulling his pants down because he was sagging too much. You know what I'm saying? He's like, why you sagging like that? You know what I'm saying? She doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some kid stuff, bro. I'm like, bro, every video, I done seen probably at least 500 videos of Kanika. Every time I see her, she's just doing like, you know what I'm saying? Regular shit kids do. You see what I'm saying?
Boss.
She might have a picture or two with some niggas and might have a gun, but for the most part, like that's why I said when you look at KI, you don't find nothing but that. You see what I'm saying? You ain't finding no picture of her jumping and playing around.
Boss,
Mm-hmm.
boss, check this shit out. You got to see what I'm looking at, bro. I need you to see something because you did this. You showed me that you did this. I need you to look at something. I need you to go to. I need you to pull up a video, bro, and play
Send
it.
it to me to my Instagram.
Huh?
Send it to me to my Instagram.
Oh shit. This video, bro. Hold on. This what I'm finna do. I'm finna double back from this. I'm finna jump off, send you this video, and let's look at this video because you just did the same thing and look at what we was trying to catch, but we didn't catch. Give me 1 minute. You still got the StreamYard link? Drop that link so I can come right back on. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Let me send this video to you. What the
Well, it should
fuck?
be able to send it to me while leaving. But
It's crazy because every time I back out, let me see. Let me see. I might. I'm gonna have to because I'm on YouTube, but I gotta go to the YouTube to get the video.
oh, yeah, it make you gotta sign in.
Hold on.
That
Let me
means
get the
that you
name of this
just
video.
extra.
J4K 2022. No, you know what somebody did, bro? Somebody did this. Let me see this shit. So somebody took
If you
one of the
guys sign in, I
videos,
mean,
basically how you
that
did it,
means if you
and did
guys
the
sign
same
in,
thing and
if you guys
said this is
sign
new
in,
leaked
if,
videos
if you
about
guys
the nigga
sign in,
chickens.
if you guys sign
But
in,
the
that means
video
that
is
video is
basically how you make the
restricted, bro.
video speed up back and forth like
Hey,
that.
yeah, yeah.
It
You
just
know,
show how
bro,
if that
if you
video
guys
was
sign in,
accurate
that
without
means
you
that
speeding it,
hey,
it
Brazy,
would have showed how certain people
Brazy,
walked into her,
if you guys
which
sign
we
in,
seen in the
that means
video.
that video
But
is
one
restricted
particular
to age
part, it looks
restricted.
just accurate as hell, and the time jumped to 2:25.
Mm-hmm. Brazy, if you guys sign in, that means the video you're looking at is age restricted. That's what it means. If you ever have to sign in to watch a video, that means
Let me
it's
see.
age restricted. Everybody can't watch it. You see what I'm saying? That's all it means, nothing more, nothing less. If you guys sign in to watch a video, that means it's age restricted. It's under, you know what I'm saying? Age. Nobody else can watch this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how they do that.
You
That's how
say
they make.
Mike Mecca had a video? I be looking at Mike Mecca. He got some shit. You say the hotel have. I know. Someone said it can't be edited, but it's some bullshit with that.
But
They
we didn't
have
show,
to, man.
bro, we didn't
We
show
got to
that shit
find that
so many
flaw.
times.
I truly
Bro,
believe they could be edited.
nigga, we didn't show, bro, we didn't show that shit so many times. That's what made me aggravate.
Boss, you still in
All
here?
my video, hey, bro, you can go to my last video about Nigga Jigsaw. We still show that shit in that video. Show that shit so many times, bro. Every time we show that shit, my nigga. It's not no, you know what I'm saying? We show that shit every time, bro. We already been broke that and showed it every video, my nigga. What does that mean?
Yo, turn your mic on, boss. You muted.
Yeah, man. Let me see what type of numbers we're doing right now. Let's see what this shit look like. Let's see what this shit look like, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the Real Boss TV at 1-5, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. I wish everybody stop playing with me. Shout out to my boy Brazy. Everybody that was in here. You know what I'm saying? But stop playing. Also, do that shit for the playground. We ain't playing. Sorry about getting up there. You know what I'm saying? I got to shout out to myself. Yeah, I just reached 8,000. You know what I'm saying? At first, I was at 7,030. Reached 8,000 today. You know what I'm saying? Reached 8,000 today. So that's good too. All this shit looking good. You know what I'm saying? I can't complain. I can't make this shit up. But you already know what it is, man. Shit. Real recognize real, fake recognize fake. And it's only certain many lanes you can go, no matter what you want to do. You still gonna be in that lane. A fake nigga can trick you quicker than anybody. Stop playing. Y'all gotta. Let's get it together. Let's get it together. Real recognize real, fake recognize fake, and that's how they're gonna run you. When you play games and you know what I'm saying, you be on some fuck shit. If you think nobody else can't see that, then you playing the game the wrong way.
Hey, boss.
Yo,
You get the videos I sent you?
yeah, I'm trying to look at them right now.
Oh, look at the videos.
What's
Moni
this?
Stacks just dropped the video saying she found out how they changed the time stamp.
The last one you sent me?
Yeah.
Money stacks. Money stacks. You know what I'm saying? Money stacks. You know what I'm saying? That I'll be understanding why all these YouTube be acting all funny and shit. Like nobody ain't trying. You know what I'm saying? For real.
With
Nobody
a
ain't trying to
beautiful
do no
logo,
extra shit.
just go
You
to
know what I'm saying?
Wix logo. Okay.
But like as soon as I'm showing her shit, she can try to flip. You see what I'm saying on me? You know what I'm saying? While I'm showing her shit, she can definitely try to play with me. Even though it's fair use, but that shit don't really mean much in this YouTube world. Fair use don't mean shit. Like you still can't play nobody. Like it don't matter. You gotta go through the process and roll the dice. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, If you know the rules, then you can roll the dice better than most people can. You feel me? But hey, I don't want to say just go ahead and do that shit and roll the dice if you don't know what you're doing.
So I just made this Facebook page. Nothing's on it. Brand new. Just created it. All right. So here we go. I want to show y'all how they changed today. So 11.
Definitely, bro. Hey, we know it's very easy. I mean, anybody that know, like, I can edit some footage and post something tomorrow and have everybody like, oh, I can throw people in, bro. I can actually throw people in pictures and all this shit. I can do that. So you know what I'm saying. I don't figure out how to do that shit. So that shit though, I know everybody can manipulate shit. That's why I'll be talking about. Like you can easily just, but we don't do that shit over here. Everything gonna be solid paperwork, man. We don't go off of pens. Another person, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we don't do that shit. All you gotta do, like, I ain't gonna give y'all the game, but if you really want to investigate anything, you know how to do it.
Boy, my son go to sleep when he wants to. Boy, this shit crazy.
We're going to. So now I'm going to put this poll.
See what she doing. So she changing the date and the time on the clock.
Let's do the infamous there. And let's put this time at 1:15 a.m. All right. Now, done. Okay. So, what did it change? What happened? See, nothing happened. Why didn't happen? Let me refresh and see if it's gonna go through. But anyway, that's how you do it.
115, that's when they pulled up, bro. I was like, man, everybody guys. Man, that's when they pulled up, man. If you ain't figure that shit out, that's why I know that's old, but that's when she came in, bro.
September
What you talking about?
2017.
But she was talking about 115, that's when they came into the party. Kanika and them arrived at the hotel around 115.
So I'm gonna do it again.
So what is she doing to the timestamp?
I don't know what the fuck she doing with the timestamp shit.
She's saying that she's showing how they changed the timestamp.
11:18. So 11:18. And we're gonna put the date 1/30/2022. And I'm gonna sign it.
I'm just saying how that time could be played with. That other video different though. That other video showing some shit, but this is about that time though.
All right. So now I'm going to post it.
I think you gotta switch the
You know what's
camera,
so
boy.
crazy about that, Brazy? She walked and kept looking back the same way Kanika did.
Switch it back, boss. I can't see it. Yeah, we can't see the screen.
When she walked, she looked back. She did like the same movements the nigga did. I mean,
Look.
that shit
Remind you, this
weird,
is
bro. Because some things be bigger. Some things be bigger than what we think it is. Like this is a
look.
world.
Remind
Like
you. Remember you
this life.
showed. Remember you did this.
Mhm.
Remember you did this shit to the footage. You did some shit though that's finna kind of add up. Look at some shit.
Shit is fucked up all the way, man. But even if they solve it, we ain't gonna be satisfied.
Nah, Joe.
Nobody gonna be
We
satisfied.
played this.
Over this up.
Hey,
Even if
boss, me and you went through
came out
this
and said,
shit.
yeah, nobody
Me and you
said.
went through this shit. We went through this shit thoroughly, bro, with this video.
Yeah, she go over there and stand beside, cross that pillar. She gonna cross it. Are we seeing the man? That's what I'm saying. Like, if that shit don't raise flags, I don't know what else should. Ain't nothing else that should raise flags. This is the only shit we got. Why we not paying attention to this shit? But she's still sitting there like she's talking to somebody, right?
Look at this shit though.
She, no, bro. Right now she's talking to somebody right across. You see her hand with her phone out between that pillar. You see her hand with her phone out, right? Then she walks across. If this shit don't stand out, what else is supposed to stand out, bro? What else do you need? That's what I'm saying. What else do we need? Like, we really looking for the whole. We looking for a whole murder video. Like, they put it. You know what I'm saying? We really looking. Like, bro, I need the whole man. Say, like, she looking in there and look, her back still stuck out. Like, what the fuck is going on there? You ain't see nobody else still standing out in the middle of the pillars. Everybody else had a place to go. They disappeared from that area, right?
Man.
You know what I'm saying? They disappeared. Her back is still standing out. If you see it, her back is still standing out right there. And then Shemaya coming. Everybody else went and disappeared, came back and everything. To that same area that she's looking at, bro. Think about it. Okay, you know the same area, that's where the maintenance dude pulled that thing across to? The same area.
Now hold on. Watch this. Because I see what I hold on, I see what I sent you. Hold on, watch this. I'll be right back. Watch.
Look, you still see Monifa like she ain't like she don't even know her back part is sticking out of it, right? Whatever is Chloe shows a door that goes somewhere. It said like the laundry room, which the laundry room connects straight to the kitchen, no matter what. Yeah, all that. So, you know what I'm saying? Even Chloe is showing that the whole map that leads to a deep like an area that nobody even knows is not accessible for. You know, it's only for employees. You see, Monifa back is still sticking out because she can't get in the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can't go in there to disappear, to move out the way. You know what I'm saying? She cannot. She's still right there. Even then when Shemaya come, look, they're still standing like, well, what? They ain't going in there all the way or something. And you can still see that backside sticking out a little bit right there. They haven't went all the way in. You see what I'm saying? And this is going slow motion. It's like only a matter of seconds. It's not full. You see what I'm saying? Right there. It's not. You see what I'm saying? It's a matter of seconds. Everybody is coming from around there like, I don't know, man. Yeah, everybody said they look like they was sit down. Right there look like they hugging each other like they crying or something. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't know. See, I'm saying I don't like to give my opinion, bro. I don't like to do no opinion shit. But it's the same area that the security guard was running back, and I don't know why people don't understand this. Well, I was like, damn, is that shit that hard to understand? That's where the security guard was going because straight back past the pillars to the elevator. So when you make that left, across that pillar entrance, whatever was that, that's only a door that Chloe showed us that. It's only a door that leads to a whole open area through the laundry and all that to go other places. And we already seen it what's inside that. We already seen it. Shit crazy, man. I don't know. But shit, hey, it's the each his own, man, because that's why that shit gonna always keep going, man. Shout out to everybody that was in this thing. Doing it, you know what I'm saying? Doing it thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying? We're doing it thug thizzle, but yeah, I was already going. And I ain't trying to go long no more or nothing like that. Like sometimes I'm gonna do a long live, but this motherfucker already long enough. Yeah, we out there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a real boss to you. Everyone fine, man. Holla at me tomorrow. I'll be back.